Man, it is nice to have a free weekend again. So, to recap, I don't remember when exactly the last stream we did of Yakuza Kiwami 2 was, but I think it was sometime in December. Uh, so to recap everything that has happened since then, let's look here. I'm working on the assumption that December 10th would have been the last time I streamed Yakuza Kiwami 2. So, let's go through these in order here. December 17th would have been Retro Battle semifinals. So that took up my night there. December 24th, being Christmas Eve, I decided to not stream that day because it was Christmas Eve. December 31st was supposed to be our New Year's Battletoads race, so I set aside the night for that, although that ultimately ended up not happening. January 7th, I was on the other side of the country for MagFest. And January 14th, I did a async with Splash and some other folks. So, I have been occupied basically every Saturday for like the past month and a half, so finally having a weekend again to tackle more Yakuza Kiwami 2, it's like a breath of fresh air. Let's play us a video game. I need to remember where the hell we were as well. I know we were in Chapter 10. Oh, fuck, I know what we were doing. We were doing Cabaret Club bullshittery. Because... Oh, can I buy a stat? I don't remember where I was at for stats. Oh, boy. What the hell can I... Oh, boost weapon attack. I know I wanted to get a bunch of the life skills, which... Token of Appreciation Max. If I can get this one, I would have all the life skills. So maybe that'll be the one to go for. Where did we stand for sub-stories? We had, like, 2/3 of the sub-stories done. Okay. This is basically just a period of me remembering everything we've done and where we're at so far. But I do know the main thing we're going to be focusing on is the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. And it's going to suck, but we got to get it done. Looks like the Cabaret Club Grand Prix is finally starting. Great. I guess you better fill me in on how the whole thing works. I don't know too many details myself. What can you tell us, Yuki-san? Oh, that's right. Where do I start? Oh, me. When did you get here? Ah, it's... Uno Isazaki. Bueno? Greetings, indeed, it is I, Bueno Isazaki. I'm really not sure about this guy. He's the official play-by-play announcer for the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. Nobody knows Cabaret Club is better than him, so he spices up the tournament with commentary for spectators. Oh, so why exactly is he here now? Well, being that Foreshine was invited to the tournament, via special exception, I had to come see the club for myself. Nothing tells you more than your own two eyes. Words I live by, my man. Oh, just the precision I'd expect from the official tournament announcer. But my. To think I'd find the legendary hostess herself in a club like this. Legendary hostess? You didn't know? Back in the day, Yuki-san was the #1 hostess in Sotenbori. She was my whole inspiration for getting into this industry. Really? That's incredible, Yuki-san. Enough about me, it's all in the past. I'm just a regular old lady now. Anyway, on with the explanation. Oh, that's right. Let's discuss the Cabaret Club leagues of the Grand Prix. Yes, let's. Firstly, Cabaret Clubs are divided into 4 different leagues. So we got Fresh Paradise, Executive Millionaire, and then the Final Championship. Fresh League, where new clubs like yourselves land in hopes of finally finding your identity. The Vivacious Paradise League, home of the Playboys and Merrymakers, and never-ending gala. The Executive League, drawing only the most upper-crust clientele who scrutinize even the finest service. The Millionaire League, dominated by multi-millionaires who throw around cash like confetti. And finally, the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Final Championship. Each league is home to 100 clubs, and in order to dominate the league, you must aim for the highest sales among them. Obviously, you'll be starting with the clubs in the Fresh League, Forshine. Okay, and what happens when we take the top spot? Should you rise to first place in the league, you earn the right to challenge the league champion. And who would that be? Simply the reigning victor of the league, my man. The strongest of all 100 clubs. Now it's a club run by the Kanzaki group, by the by. So Kanzaki is more than just hot air. That means if we defeat the champion, we take the title away?
Yes!
That's correct. And it affords you the right to challenge other leagues. Follow that to its logical conclusion, where you have become champion of all the leagues. Yeah, then what? Then the True Cabaret Club Grand Prix begins, as you challenge the Grand Champion. The Grand Champion. And the current Grand Champion is... largest club in the Kanzaki group, with the highest sales in the nation. The world-renowned Sotenbori Sunshine. Sunshine? That's the club that Kirara woman runs. So to beat the Kanzaki group, we need to conquer all 4 leagues, then take down Sunshine. Yikes, it's a long road ahead of us, huh? Yep, I wish I could say it would be easy too. But we're just gonna have to buckle up and ride over to Sunshine and run them down. That's the right attitude. Yeah, I'll do what I can, too. You may be small, but you've got gumption, Forshine. I'll see you at the tournament, and I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for the explanation, Bueno-san. Forshine. I feel like this could get interesting. Now we got the rundown of how the league works. So, the curtain rises on the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. Forshine is in the Fresh League. That's your department, Kana. Yes. Not that I imagine they have any hope of reaching the league champion. But if they defy the odds, I expect you to crush them without hesitation. Understood? Yes. As you wish. I'm sure you'll come out on top no matter how things shake out. You may lack the experience, but your club still carries the Kanzaki group name. And I have no tolerance for anyone who disgraces us. Is that clear? Of course, I have no intention of losing. Kanzaki-san, as capable as Kana-san is, you know she's still new to business, right? True that. Don't you think you might be totally stressing her out? Kanzaki-san, you're so scary. My apologies. Sometimes my true nature just slips out. But it just means we all have high expectations for you. Consider it a challenge. Of course, I'll give it my best. Good luck. Forshine. How far can they possibly go? Who knows, but I'm sure Kana can handle them. That club, and Yuki. They've met their end. Really? I think that'd be rather dull, honestly. Yuki-san, this isn't over between us. Alright, so that's our plot for the Cabaret Club. So what do we got here in terms of resources? Probably not a whole lot to work off of right now. Well, I can do some scouting. Bring in some more hostesses. 'Cause I think at the very least, I want to try to fill up. Oh yeah, because of DLC. Ooh, we actually have hostesses we could use. Okay, so we do have options. That said, there's a... yeah, exit. There's a something. Can we do something with you? Okay, no, not yet. Let me look at my Cabaret Club knowledge. So yeah, we've got the Fresh League opened here, and we already bought all the partner shops. So all that's left is to do well at the league. Let's get to it then. Okay, just fill up all of our slots here. Let's do another quick scouting. If we can get one more hostess, we can get a full roster of 8. You in? Alright. A whopping 8 hostesses. So I think we're as prepared as we're gonna get for our shift here. Unfortunately, I've already done plenty of this because of Yakuza 0, because this exact minigame is in Yakuza 0 as well. You get a full 3 minutes of sitting through all this. It's gonna be great. It's also gonna take a while. So I wouldn't doubt if just Cabaret Club stuff is the entire stream because of that. Okay, what do you need help with here? It's Lady's Glass, right? Now I have to see if I remember all the hand signals and all that fun stuff. Okay, what do we have? Average. Let's sit you down with them. Nice, session extended. Gonna try to extend sessions as much as possible, because that just means extra money for us. Already 1 minute's passed, so going by pretty quickly. Do you want help? What do you need? That's ice. Okay. Oh no, Michi. Oh my god, I hate. I hate. Just leave it at I hate. Alright. Another session extended. I'm just gonna pop this fever now. Our money is gonna be flying like crazy. Yeah. We'll sit you down. Finishing up here pretty shortly here. Okay, now we've got... oh, now we're gonna have 3 slots. More customers. And there's still plenty of time that we could definitely get a few more customers in. I do want to use Koyuki a fair bit, because with her being a platinum hostess, getting her levels all the way up is gonna be really, really beneficial to us. Lady's Glass. We'll use another fever. Now we wait for things to happen again. Actually, the store is going to be empty pretty soon here. Well, only 2 slots till, because this one's about to finish, this top left table. Alright. Who knows how to party? You know how to party. You're also getting low on HP, so maybe I should be careful. After this, I need to get some more hostesses, because I'm gonna need to be able to rotate hostesses around. Yeah, you're out of HP, so... let's swap in Sherry. Let you recover a little bit. Use glass. Now what? Mistress. Gonna be the best answer for you. I think this is gonna about wrap things up. We might be able to seat one more customer, but... nice. I think for the most part we're gonna be about done here with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Like, we can seat somebody here, but we're gonna get like nothing out of it. Yep, that's a wrap. 9 guests, got about 1,000,000 yen. That's not too bad. Not a bad start at all. Now what do we do? I don't want to open the club just yet. Have anything new to say? Nope, just keep up the great work. So what did it say we got? Like 3rd place on that board? Which isn't bad. Status. Yeah, 3rd place. Looks like if we want to take 1st place, we gotta get over 1,000,000. And it looks like that's 1,000,000 in profit. So that's taking out the cost of the hostesses. Let's do a little bit more scouting. Get us a few more hostesses. Or not. But should do it since, while it's still pretty inexpensive. Get some gold ones. That's what I like to see. Getting some gold hostesses, because it stands to reason their stats are going to be pretty solid in comparison with, say, a bronze hostess. After silver. Silvers are good. The gold. 125 is the cost now. Other gold. Okay, I think we've got enough hostesses to make do for a little while. Now, 2 of them are already starting to get pretty tired, so let's swap in our gold hostesses. Not only because they're all ready to go, but also because we can start getting them leveled up. I think this roster should work fine. Alright. Let's jump back into it. See if we can get a better go at this. Let's see you, Koyuki. Start things off on the right foot. Now what, headmistress? You seem like the best answer for this customer. I'll be surprised if we manage to get enough money to be able to take on the championship match here. I expect it's going to take us another attempt or two after this before we'll hit that point, but we'll see what happens. Towel. Once this runs out, get you to extend your session. Extend your warranty. You can take care of this customer. What do you need? You need a gas glass. And let's see you down. Once we take care of this customer, I'm gonna go ahead and... Ah, damn, you declined. That's fine, I guess. Pop the fever. Actually went to the two best customers for it to go to, because they've got the most time left. Omi. Oh, you want to extend your session? Hell yeah. I should start raking in some good-ish money. We're still in the territory where we've got mostly poor customers, so we're not going to be getting that much money yet, but in due time. Ashtray. This is my I'm bored motion. The waiting for things to happen shtick. I have enough mere... Yeah, let's just use a fever time. Probably could have used it at a better time, but oh well, I don't care that much. Actually, with the sales we're bringing in, it is entirely possible that we'll be able to break that million on this go at it. Maybe not enough to take the top spot when you take out expenses. But I think breaking a million, which we didn't even do that last time, I think that's reasonably possible at this stage in the game. Let's see it happen, game. Only got 30 seconds left. We still need another 100,000 or so. Gracious send-off. Now, what do you want? Guest class. Fortunately, with everybody now no longer in Fever Time, we're about to put 2 back into Fever Time, but with most of them not in Fever Time, that does complicate things a little bit in terms of breaking 1,000,000, but I think we'll have just enough time to do that. Getting more fans from word of mouth is gonna help us to, well, get more customers, and that's more money for us. Just a little bit more. There we go. We broke 1,000,000. Not by a whole lot, but breaking 1,000,000 by itself is what I wanted to do. So. Yep, with the staff salaries, that puts us down to about 800,000 in profit. More fans, though. Bunch of experience. Start getting them some good levels. Now, I think on this next attempt, let's look at our club status here. 806, we barely nudged out second place and took it for ourselves. So, now the next thing is, we're gonna need to adjust the shift, there's no question about that. Staff's already getting pretty tired, so rotate them around. Be good staff. Let's have at it again. What do today? Besides more Cabaret Club. Okay, send Koyuki for you. This early on, it doesn't really matter who we send to who. As long as we're leveling them up a reasonable amount, which is exactly what I'm trying to do. We should be able to get away with not being too terribly strategic. Just sending somebody they'll be happy with. It doesn't really matter who. I'm not gonna have to do too much juggling yet. Gold and platinum ones get priority for the additional experience, because they're going to basically be all I'll be using late into the game. Ashtray. Yeah, you're the best option for this customer. What do you want? Ashtray. Get another one seated here. What do you need? You need guest glass. Extend your session? Nope. I had hope. Can't say I didn't. I was hoping that Fever Time would hit the average customer. Not the poor ones, but it's fine. It hit 2 that had a lot of time left, so at least I have that. Oh, nice. We're about to have a full squad of 6 on the floor. That's what I like to see. Just raking the money. And, okay. I wasn't expecting it to work in that case, but it would have been a huge boon if it could have. Alas.
お会計ですね。助けを求めてるように見えますが。当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。ありがとうございました。当社員フィーバータイムだ。いらっしゃいませ。お会計ですね。
Give you the send off. Question is, A, if we're gonna break our record for total sales, and B, if we do, by how much? So far, it is looking a little bit dicey of whether or not we're gonna be able to accomplish that. Less than a minute left on the clock now. We still gotta get like 300,000 more, and that's just if we want to tie our previous record. It's gonna be tight. Alright, we've got another average here, so we should hopefully help to bring in a little bit of extra cash. We should send off. We know all about this song and dance. Yeah, you can have at it. What do you need? You need an ashtray. Last 30 seconds. Please just give me, like, infinity money. I would appreciate that. Yes, glass. Stand session? Nope. Go ahead and use this fever time. There's barely any time left, so anything I can do to rake in a little bit of additional money in the last few seconds is going to be good in my book. But I think we're going to fall just... oh, maybe. Let's get a few more fans from word of mouth. I think we did slightly worse, but not, like, slightly worse enough to make a difference. Or one. Okay, that's a bit more worse than we've done before, but we did bring in more fans, so that's at least a plus. More level ups across the board. Actually, no, I do not want to open up the club just yet, because you have a something for me. Yo, Koyuki-san, you doing okay? Yes, well, actually I'm starving. It's making me a little lightheaded. You know you're allowed to take breaks, right? Would you like me to take you out to get some food? Oh, are you sure? Of course. Of course I'm sure. Let's go then. Because we have to hang out with our platinum hostesses once again, just like in Yakuza 0, and that's going to be where the real bulk of time is going to be taken up, because you can only hang out with them once in between shifts. So we have to do another 3-minute shift before we can hang out with them again after this. So I just got to remember to always be doing this, basically. Only 2 weeks to go on. The Kushi's Katsu here. I'll fix you right up. Meat skewers, really? Yes, really. Order as many as you can eat. They're great. Okay.
ラックスリラックス。
おい、どうしたんだ？
Sounds like she's trying to relax.
初めて桐生さんと二人っきりでお食事じゃないですか。緊張しちゃって。
おいおい、俺は同じ店の仲間だぜ。緊張してどうするんだ？
すみません、分かってはいるんですけど、実は私結構人見知りで。ユキさんとか他の人がいれば大丈夫なんですけど、二人きりで話すとなると硬くなっちゃうんですよね。
もしかして初めての客に対してもそんな感じなのか？
はい、打ち解けた人には全然普通に話せるんですけど。
よくそれでキャバ嬢をやれているな。
自分でもそう思います。はあ、どうすれば緊張しなくて済みますかね。
Own it.
それを自分の個性にしてしまえばいい。
どういうことですか？
緊張してしまうのも小雪の特徴だと思って前向きに捉えるってことだ。変に直そうと意識するから余計に緊張しちまってるのかもしれねえぜ。
なるほど。でも人見知りみたいな欠点、個性になりうるんですかね。
客の好みはそれぞれだ。緊張している初々しいキャストが好きな連中も多いはずだぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。私ちょっと前向きに頑張ってみよっと。
ああ、期待してるぜ。
なんか緊張もほぐれてきた気がします。さすが桐生店長ですね。一生ついていきます。
調子のいいやつだぜ。しかし人見知りといい、小雪はまだまだキャバ嬢として成長しなきゃいけないな。
そうですね。本当まだまだひよっこですよ。お客さんとの話題が思いつかずに黙っちゃうようなこともありますしね。
話題か。お前の趣味の話でもすればいいんじゃないのか？
趣味？私の趣味の話をすればいいんですか？
ああ、客は小雪のことが知りたいはずだからな。何かないのか？例えばショッピングとか。
私家が貧乏でまだお金もないので買い物はあんまり。趣味。
何かあったか？
はい、私の趣味はユキ
Your
さんです。
hobby is Yuki-san.
Oh,
What?
ユキさんを観察したり、ユキさんの写真を撮ったり、その写真を眺めたりするのが好きなんです。だから強いて言うならそれが趣味だなって。
お前。
Guess you really like Yuki
本当
then.
にユキが好きなんだな。
はい、大好きです。なんせ私の目標であり憧れですから。少しでも近づけるように細かいところまで観察して吸収したいって気持ちもあるんです。
なるほど。勉強も兼ねているというわけか。いつかユキみたいになれるように頑張れよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
小雪がキャバ嬢になろうと思った理由は何なんだ？やはりユキの影響か？
そうですね。ユキさんに憧れたからです。実は私大学に通ってるんですけど。
ほう、そうなのか。
はい、でも結構学費が高いんで、とあるスナックでアルバイトをすることにしたんです。そしたらそこにある日、伝説のキャバ嬢と呼ばれる女性が飲みにやってきて。
それがユキだったのか。
はい、ユキさんすごく綺麗で輝いてた。こんなに綺麗な人いるんだって思いました。でも話すと気さくな変な人で、そんなユキさんに私は一目惚れしたんです。あの人と一緒に働きたい、あの人みたいになりたい、 そういう思いで次の日にはユキさんのいるお店の門を叩いていました。
そうだったのか。
That's how it all went down.
この仕事をすればするほどユキさんの偉大さと自分のしょぼさが身に染みて、はあ、私みたいなちんちくりんがユキさんみたいになりたいなんておこがましいですよね。
I mean, ridiculous is a way to put it, I suppose, but also, that's up to
それ
you.
は小雪次第じゃないか。
私次第。
ああ、ユキは伝説のキャバ嬢と呼ばれた女だ。小雪が目指しているのはそれだけ高い目標ってことだ。当然今のお前では難しい。だがこれからの頑張り次第では可能性は出てくる。
桐生さん、
どんなプロも最初は素人からスタートしたんだ。地道に頑張り続ければ夢はつかめると俺は思うぜ。
私次第。やっぱり諦めちゃダメってことですよね。不器用かもしれないけどコツコツ頑張ってきっとユキさんみたいな素敵な人になってみせます。
There you go, that's the spirit.
見ててくださいね。
ああ、楽しみにしてるぜ。しかし小雪が現役学生だったとはな。大学はちゃんと通ってるのか？
はい、単位はもうほぼ全部取っちゃったんで最近はほとんど行ってないんですけどね。でも学費が高くて今も生活には結構苦労してるんです。
そうなのか？フォーシャインのエースなんだからそれでも少しは潤ってると思ったんだが。
実は自分の学費の支払いの他に弟たちの学費と生活費も工面してるんですよ。だからどうしても残る金額は少なくなっちゃうんであまり贅沢はしませんね。
小雪。
In which case, the meal's on me for
それ
today.
に今日は好きなだけ食え。
わーい、それが一番嬉しいです。まだまだ食べますよ。
ああ、たくさん食べて今まで以上に頑張ってくれ。
はい、私頑張ります。
Perfect. Ew, I'm stuffed. Good to hear. We should head back. Yeah, but I had fun today, Kiryu-san. Thank you. Me too. I'm glad we got to talk. Can we do this again sometime? Oh, I'm sure we're gonna do this plenty. Good idea. Yay! Lots and lots of free experience. Just for that. That's one reason in particular you want to do those. And now, back to the club hellscape. Swap you out. Actually, we're gonna do some more scouting. We can get some more hostesses out of this. Bronze one. I'm gonna try getting our gold or possibly silver of this. That's bronze. Okay. And slowly starting to get to the point of being pretty expensive. Oh, come on. Nothing? Welcome to this gacha hellscape. Oh, here we go. There's another gold. Let's try to get one more hostess. Nice, a silver. Okay. Now, you take a bank seat. We just got another new, gold hostess, so she'll be taking your place. Let's get ourselves into another ranking match here. maybe this will be the time where we're able to surpass the #1 spot and take on the championship battle. We'll see here. Average. I want to see more average customers as opposed to poor customers. I think if we can get more of those types of customers, that might make the difference. Especially if we get to the point where we can consistently keep them at the maximum happiness. That would also help a ton. You. Need help with ice glass. I had to think about that for a second. Owl. More gold hostess experience going. You're able to extend your session. Good, good, good. Once we can start getting fever time going, that's where the real magic's gonna happen. You can take this one. Extended the session for an average customer. Very, very nice. That fever time hit the exact right customers for who I would have wanted it to hit. So this is looking like a pretty promising go at this so far. 4 customers in fever time. We're halfway to the million mark. And we still have more than half our time. And we're just cruising along even still. Yeah, you did coin the extension, that's fine. Once we get our customer seated, we can pop that fever time again and just have everybody in fever time. But that's fine. Gracious send off. Pop the fever time. Yeah, we're gonna hit the goal with very little problem. We should be able to rack in 1 million profits even after the even after our expenses for salaries. I think about 1,300 is what we're going to be looking for. 1,300,000. That number. That's how much we're going to be looking at wanting to get if we want to take the #1 spot. I would estimate. You. What's next? Hey, you should be fine. Good enough for the job. Can we get to fever level 1 here? Be happening any second now. Boom. 2 best tables as well. Don't always get the best luck on where fever time hits, but I'm wondering if we're even going to be able to crack 2 million at this rate. Because it is shaping up that we might be able to crack that. It'll be close, though. You. Mention word of mouth, guest less satisfied, you know the drill. Damn. Declined extension. You jerk. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna crack 2 mil, but the amount of money we're gonna get is still a very respectable amount. One. Time's up. Oh, yes. 4 shine, #1 spot. Even surpassing the league champion. That's the word I'm looking for. Means we might be in a position where we could just take them on right away, but... In high spirits, can we go out to eat again? You know it. Let's head out. Thanks for coming out with me again. No problem. You're in an awfully good mood. Am I? Maybe that's because I'm out of town with you. Or out on the town. I can read, I swear. Getting pretty good at the hostess game, Koyuki. Perfect. It was being genuine. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Anyway, shall we order? Yes, thank you. I'm starving.
Oh? もう緊張しなくなったか？はい、
さすがにもう大丈夫です。でもこうして2人でご飯食べてるとなんかデートみたいですよね。
違うのか？俺は小雪とデートしてるつもりだったんだが。
これってデートなんですか？だってデートって恋人同士のそういう。
大丈夫か？すごい慌てぶりだな。
そりゃそうですよ。もうせっかく緊張しなくなったのにまた緊張してきちゃった。でもその店長とキャストがデートって業界的にルール違反じゃないですか
？I mean... It doesn't bother me. Does it bother you?
構いはしないさ。俺はそんなルールよりも自分の気持ちに従って生きていきたい。
桐生さん、そうですね。恋愛禁止で諦めるような恋愛は恋愛とは言わないのかもしれません。ルールがどうあれ、桐生さんと今日ここに来れて私嬉しいです。
小雪もそう思ってくれるのか？
はい、桐生さんも同じ気持ちですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。ずっと来たいと思っていたんだ。
桐生さん、そんなに私のことを。
本当に楽しみだな。寿司。
そっちかい。
しかし大した慌てっぷりだったな。 小雪はあまりデートはしたことがないのか？
その、なんていうか。
どうしたんだ？何か言えないことでもあるのか？
桐生さん、笑わないでくださいね。実は私今までその男の人と付き合ったこととかなくて、デートとかそういう恋愛の経験が全然ないんですよ。
そうなのか。ちょっと意外だな。
ですよね。やっぱり21にもなって恋愛経験ないのっておかしいですよね。
Oh. Guys must have missed out then.
小雪を放っておくなんて男たちの見る目がねえんだな。
All
桐
fools!
生さん、そんなこと言ってくださるの桐生さんだけですよ。お世辞でも嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
お世辞じゃないさ。お前は十分魅力的だと思うぜ。別に恋愛経験がないことは悪いことじゃねえ。引け目に感じることはねえさ。ただもし本当に好きな人ができたらそのチャンスは逃がさない方がいいぜ。
はい、ありがとうございます。絶対に逃がさないようにしよう。
ん？何か言ったか？
なんでもないです。
Oh, you're such a tease.
しかし恋愛経験か。小雪は可愛いしもっとモテると思っていたな。
全然ですよ。中高と女子校で大学も女子大ですから、出会いがそもそもあまりないんです。でも女子校でも彼氏いる子はいたからな。
ほう、そうなのか。
はい、だからやっぱり私のせいな気がします。やっぱりセクシーさが足りないからかな。
セクシーさ？
はい、私童顔だしスタイルも別に良くないし、セクシーな魅力ってほぼゼロじゃないですか。私それが結構コンプレックスなんですよね。男性は基本的にセクシーなスタイルのいい女性の方が好きですよね。
The main important thing is what's inside.
いや、そんなことはない。俺は人間大事なのは中身だと思うぜ。スタイルがどうだろうが薄っぺらい人間と付き合う気にはなれないな。スタイルを気にするやつも中にはいるかもしれんが、そんなやつは相手にしなければいいさ。
桐生さん、本当ですか？模範的な回答すぎて逆に怪しいですよ。
俺は本気だ。だから小雪にはすげえ魅力を感じてるぜ。
えお世辞でも嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。私も桐生さんにはそこはかとない魅力を感じていますよ。
ありがとうな。まあコンプレックスなんて自分が気にしているほど他人は気にしてねえもんさ。小雪は十分魅力があるんだ。堂々としてりゃいい。
そうですね。桐生さんの発言には重みがありますね。恋愛マスターって感じです。
そうでもないさ。
でも実際どうなんですか？いろいろな恋愛をされてきたかと思うんですけど、よかったら桐生さんの恋愛について少し話を聞かせてほしい
Well,
な
maybe a little.
って。
Maybe even. I'm in love right
今
now.
も俺は恋愛中だぜ。
そうなんですか？その誰かと付き合ってるとか？
付き合ってはいないが気になる女性はいるかな。
そう なんだ。それって誰ですか？私の知ってる人？
さあどうだろうな。もしかしたら小雪かもしれねえぜ。
桐生さんったらもうからかわないでくださいよ。
からかってるつもりはないぜ。現にこうやってデートしてるしな。
もう桐生さんって口説き上手なんですね。その手には乗りませんよーだ。
Another perfect, which means a lot more XP for us. What was that can put you at now, Koyuki? Phew, I'm so full. Good. I guess we should head back then. Yeah, but I had fun today, Kiryu-san. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Hope we can do this again. Sure, sounds good. What are we sitting at now? Level 27. I want to say 40 is the maximum level, so pretty good. But let's get that club open. We can take on the league champ now if we want. And I think we are in a... Well, how is... Okay, one of our gold hostesses has the day off. Okay, we can sub in the headmistress. Ugh. I might need... This could be doable still, maybe. I also might be pushing my luck. But I think it is worth attempting at the level we're at. But I think we proved ourselves strong enough in our last ranking match that I do think, even if our roster isn't at 100%, I think it is still potentially going to be a strong enough lineup to be able to take home the win. At last, the Fresh League Championship. Oh, so it's finally time. I've got butterflies. It's our first one-on-one battle, and to make things worse, it's a championship match, so this will attract an audience. What makes it different than running the club on any other night? I did a few of these as a hostess. Even though the stakes were different back then, it was still intense. Well, that's not what I want to hear. What if I spill on a customer or something? You'll do fine, Koyuki-san. Fear of failure is worse than failure itself. Yuki-san. I've done everything from tripping to spilling a fruit platter on a customer's lap. And I always came out okay. Wow, so not even you were perfect, Yuki-san. I'll take comfort in that work through my fears, too. How'd she recover from dropping a fruit platter on a guy? Well, the more we know about our enemy, the better we'll feel. Who are we up against here? They're called Hiroshima's Sweet Goddess. And of course, it's one of Kanzaki's. They're the newest club in the group, but their #1 girl is Kana-chan. And she's spectacular. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say she's how they became the Fresh League champion. Yuki-san, how do you know all this? It's my job to know our competitors, so I researched them on this forum I lurk on. Oh. The rest of the staff there are nothing to write home about. In fact, there's a rumor they've got big egos, so if we can come together as a team, we can win. You've really done your homework. Long time no see, everyone. Kanzaki. I merely didn't expect you to climb this high. Moldy as you are, you're still a legend, Yuki-san. Excuse me? You take that back. Yuki-san's not moldy yet. What do you mean, yet? Regardless, your little rally ends here. Let me introduce you to Kana-chan, the #1 girl of Hiroshima's Sweet Goddess, and your opponent today. It's a pleasure. So you're Kana-chan. Kana has the potential to lead the next generation of hostesses. You should study her closely. And Kana, I need not remind you that failure won't be tolerated, correct? Of course not, sir. Sorry, but I don't plan on losing. Neither do I. Wow, is it getting steamy in here or what? Oh, thank you, Isazaki. Intervening at the most convenient of times. Let's get this battle started before it gets too hot to handle. The Cabaret Club Grand Prix Fresh League Championship. Tonight, Sotenbori Foreshine challenges the reigning champ, Hiroshima Sweet Goddess. We can win this. I'm with you there. I'll give it my all. Girls, let's crush it. Kana-san, please. You know you're going to win if you do what you always do. We'll do our own thing. Yeah. Start the Cabaret Club battle. Well, I see what they mean about big egos already. Well, I hope it'll be us who wins the favor. Alright, down to business. So we gotta surpass her in sales. Okay, average. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more strategic here. Get my lesser hostesses. I start with the silvers, if I can stick them somewhere. Then the golds. And then if I really need to fall back on it, platinum hostess. Right now we're already off to a slow start by comparison. But I think we can distribute our customers good enough for this. It's not to worry. Yeah, we already seated all of our silver hostesses. We just got golds and platinums to work with, which is what I want to see. Okay, Tomomi, you can go there. Now what? Now you need help. Ice. Had to think about that for a second. Platinum hostess. Alright. Oh boy, two that need help at the same time, so... I mean, we just did this one. Refill ice. You want a menu. Okay. And we're just gonna pop the fever right away here. Oh, I wanna help you. Okay, that's Ladies Glass. And we have taken the lead in sales now, so... let's hope we can keep up that momentum. I think we can. Especially if we can get sessions extended like this. Basically free fever time. Menu. And damn. I'm gonna sit on my fever time for a little bit. At least until we can seat some new customers. Okay, your session got extended. We might actually be sitting on this fever time for a little bit at this rate. Because it might... by the time I get to a point where I might want to use it, it might be at level 2. And... that means I'd be able to... use it on 4 customers at once. And I don't want that to go to waste. We'll have to try to find a good time to weave it in here. Yeah, right now we are running away with it. Your session got extended. I might just need to pop that level 2 and just have some of it go to waste at this rate. Well, no. I think there's a potential spot coming up here where we can use it. Because if we can get you out the door fast enough, and then get another one seated, I can use the level 2 without having to waste a level 3. Which is what I hope for. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, our meter is completely filled. Okay, in that case, once we get you seated, I'm just gonna use my fever time. Menu, and then when we get back to the main board... I love how over top Yakuza games can be sometimes. Alright. With us being in fever time, all 6 tables being fever time, I don't think we're gonna have much to worry about at this point. Unless our rival starts making like a crazy push. What do we got for you? Yeah. It looks like our rival is starting to try to close the gap, but I think for her it's going to be too little too late. And we'll also see what happens with, well, no, because based on what our, the salary we had to pay before, even after our expenses are taken out, shit, what's that? Ash. No, I hit the wrong one. Lady's glass is what it was. That's fine. I don't think it's going to change the result here. Give you a gracious send-off to close it off. I couldn't brain fast enough. Oh well. I think this one's pretty handedly ours. Yeah, we had a little bit more expenses because of our staff salaries, but it didn't make a difference. We still came out on top. And we got ourselves a promotion. Good job, us. And the winner is... Sotenbori 4Shine. And with that, the Fresh League has a fresh, new champion. We did it. We beat the snot out of the suite. Yeah. You guys did great out there. Impossible. I'm sorry. You proved just how useless you are today, Kana. Be gone. The group is no further in need of you. What? Just like that? Huh? Really? Kanzaki Group is the embodiment of perfection. Make all the excuses you want, but you lost to this dingy club. And you've sullied our name in doing so. Don't make the mistake of showing your faces before me again. Yuki-san and Kiryu, was it? It seems I've underestimated you. But with the Paradise League up next, you'll soon find yourselves, well, out of your league. Throw yourselves a little party if you want tonight. But there will be no mercy next time. Farewell. And stay out. Ugh, it really gets under my skin. Mine too. It's like he has a talent for it. Well, the good news is that we get to move on to the next league. Yes, this is far from over. So what are you gonna do about this? Hmm? You just got us fired, and we had finally found a club where we didn't have to try. Did you get lazy or something? If you pulled more weight, we'd still have our jobs. What? You're the ones who just said you didn't try. I was really hustling the whole time. Are you giving us lip now? You're just stuck up because you think people think you're cute. She gets one compliment and suddenly she thinks she's the queen. What a prissy bitch. No, that's... Hey, what's going on here? I'm sorry, this is an A-B conversation. Maybe see your way out of it? No. I've decided you should be ashamed of yourselves. Ganging up on poor Kana-chan like that. What? I'm not one to pick fights. But you two were totally useless tonight. Even I could tell Kana-chan was the only one doing any work. You both just big old buttheads. You get 'em. Excuse you. Psst. If she throws a punch, you'll break it up, right? Yeah. Kana-chan was radiant out there tonight. Every customer from her table was left with an ear-to-ear grin. And you tell her to work harder? I'm sorry, but are your eyes working or are they just decorations for your noses? What? Who do you think you are? I like that girl. Yeah. Kana-chan, don't you dare take what these haters said to heart. You were awesome, so stay confident, okay? Right, thank you. Oh, now you're gonna snuggle up to the enemy? This is so lame. Let's go. Have a fun trip back to Loserville! Koyuki-san, thank you. It's all good. Sorry, too, I didn't mean to escalate things like that. I was pretty sure you were gonna get punched. Well, we're all guilty of adding fuel to the fire sometimes. But it's still not good, yeah? Is that what I did? I guess I'll be more careful from now on. On the bright side, I think you've made a lasting impression. We can bill you as the fire-breathing hostess or something. Hey, that's good. What? Let's not, okay? You're laughing, too? Foreshine seems like a fun club. This is how I wanted my club to be, too. I only became a hostess after Kanzaki-san scouted me for the job. But I found the job fun, and Kanzaki-san seemed to have high expectations for me. So I worked my hardest to meet them. But the older girls didn't seem to like me because of that. The better my results, the more nasty things they said about me. It's terrible. I couldn't let that be an excuse, so I worked through it, and yet I still lost everything in the end. If only I endure it better. Maybe I could have worked harder to make up for them. Kana-chan. That isn't right at all. What? A cabaret club isn't something you can bear all by yourself. The girl is the staff, the manager. Everyone has to work together to earn every smile. It's a team effort. Kiryu-san. So trying to carry all that by yourself, it would break even the strongest of us. You can share the struggle as you can share the joy, too. Isn't it the same way with friends? Friends. Right, I tried to carry it all alone. I didn't want to depend on anyone but myself so they wouldn't hate me. But if I never thought of anyone around me as a friend, how could I expect them to treat me any differently? Kana-chan. Well, if you'd like, you want to become our friend? What? It might be small compared to the Kanzaki group, but I think this club might be just what you've always wanted, Kana-chan. Koyuki-chan. I think I'd like to be your friend, too. Is that okay? Of course. If you'll have me, I'd love to. Wonderful. Thanks, Kana-chan. Finally got a second platinum hostess. Kana has joined. Koyuki-chan sure looks happy. Sometimes it takes a fight to make us grow. I know the feeling. Kiryu's fists probably know the feeling as well. Oh, 1 league down. I knew it would be rough, but I didn't expect Kana-chan to actually lose. I'm more perturbed that such a chintzy club could disgrace the Kanzaki name. I'm rather pleased, to be honest. Well, we have stronger establishments in the Paradise League. They have no chance this time. Right, Aika? Probably not. I mean, I'll fight to win, but I still plan on having a good time. Aika-san, you're such a free spirit. For Shine. I'll remember this. Alright, into our next league. You wanna go do something first? I want to talk to you about something. Yeah, let's do it. So, what's wrong? It's not like you to be so down. Well, I just didn't know who else to turn to. Would you be willing to hear me out? Of course. Oh, thank you.
それで困ったことってのは何なんだ？
男の人にこういう相談をするのも恥ずかしい話なんですけど、今朝起きたらベランダに干してたはずのパンツが消えてたんですよ。
パンツ？
What?
ってまさか盗まれたのか？
多分そうだと思います。昨晩は風とか吹いてなかったですし、3階だったんで大丈夫だろうと思ってたんですけど、やっぱり部屋の中に干さないとダメですね。はあ、桐生さん、こういう時ってどうしたらいいんですかね。
Leave it to us to find the culprit.
安心しろ。俺が犯人を探してやる。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。さすが桐生さん、頼もしいです。でもどうやって探すんですか？私昨晩はぐっすりだったので何も覚えてないですし。
そうなのか。どうするか。小雪のパンツの特徴を聞くわけにもいかねえしな。
え？桐生さん、何か勘違いしてませんか？
ん？勘違いだと？
あれ？私、自分のパンツって言いましたっけ？亡くなったのは私のおばあちゃんのですよ。
なんだと？
昨日うちに泊まりに来てたんですよ。だから普段より洗濯物増えて外に干すしかなくなったんです。
なるほどな。
あれ、桐生さん、なんか元気なくなりました？
いや、そんなことはないぞ。
Sad you couldn't get some panties, Kiryu.
ありがとうございます。
だが、普段小雪が一人暮らしなら、小雪のものだと間違われた可能性があるな。
そんな、私のパンツなんて盗む価値ないですよ。
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
俺が守ってやる。この世の中は小雪が思っている以上に危険があふれている。小雪は魅力的な女だ。どんな輩が狙っているかわからない。だからもっと自覚を持たないとダメだ。それでも危なくなった時は俺が守ってやる。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。魅力的なんて言ってくれて嬉しいな。桐生さんに守ってもらえるなんて、私
絶対に守ってやる。お前のパンツ。
Don't phrase it like that, Kiryu.
パンツの方ですか？そうだ、桐生さん、もう一つご相談があるんですけど。
今度はなんだ？ブラジャーでも盗まれたのか？
Oh my god, Kiryu.
もう違いますよ。桐生さんのスケベ、エッチ、スケッチ、ワンタッチ。
小雪、お前古いな。
もうすぐユキさんの誕生日らしいので、 何かプレゼントしたいなって考えてるんです。
ほう、いいじゃねえか。
でも何あげようか迷ってて、何かいいプレゼントないですかね。
ユキへのプレゼントか。
Present for Yuki.
そうだな。
About a collection of
当
messages.
社員のみんなに協力してもらって寄せ書きを送ったらどうだ。
寄せ書きですか。なるほど、それいいですね。さすが桐生さん、プライスレス。
ああ、ユキのことだ。号泣間違いなしだな。
そうですね。涙で濡れたユキさんのご尊が、楽しみだな。写真に撮らないと。
ほどほどにしておけよ。
ふひひひひ。
しかし小雪はユキのことが本当に好きなんだな。
はい、大好きです。でもそれと同じくらい、今はフォーシャインのことが大好きです。お客さんを大事にして、キャストみんなで一丸となって頑張れる。それってすごく素敵なことですよね。ずっとフォーシャインが続けばいいのにな。ずっとこの時間が続けばいいのになって思います。
そうか、そう言ってもらえると店長冥利に尽きるな。
桐生さんのおかげです。桐生さんがいなかったら、きっとフォーシャインは神崎さんに潰されてました。桐生さんがいるとみんな笑顔になる。店長としてだけでなく、人として素敵な人だなと思います。
小雪、
そのユキさんと同じくらい、桐生さんも私にとって大切な人です。
Feel the same way too.
俺も同じ気持ちだぜ小雪。
桐生さんも？
ああ、俺にとっても小雪はかけがえのない大切な存在だ。
それはキャストとして？それとも一人の女性として？
さあ、どっちだろうな。だが確かなのは、それくらいお前は魅力的で俺にとって大事なやつだってことだ。だからこれからもよろしく頼むぜ。
はい、もちろんです。ずっと桐生さんのそばにいさせてください。私、今まで以上に頑張りますから。
ああ、楽しみにしている。
Perfect. Another date night done. It's getting a little late, I suppose. Yeah, we should get going. It was nice talking to you today, Kiryu-san. Yeah, likewise. I'll give it my all tomorrow, and every day thereafter. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Alright, back to business as usual. Kiryu-san, you ready to start taking on the Paradise League? Are these clubs going to be all that different? Well, the Paradise League is full of those shot pounding, cork popping, let's get the good times roll types, you know? Not really. You know, party people. The type who order a champagne tower before they even sit down. They're always like, yeah, so wasted, and woo, this party's off the chain, or whatever it is they're saying these days. Okay. So they're the kind of people who thrive in a high-energy atmosphere. Not really my style. Me either. That's why we need some girls in here who can really kick things up a notch. So we match high-energy customers with high-energy girls. Sounds right to me. Just so you know, the league champion is Aika, also known as the Party Queen. I take it she earned the title? Well, when it comes to brightening a mood, she's world-class. To say she can turn a funeral into a party. Wow, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
はい。
Yeah, so I think we're going to need to make sure our girls can hold their own at a party. Good point. Oh, hey, you two. Yuki-chan, Kana-chan, what's up? Well, since Kana-chan just joined us and all, I was hoping we could throw her a little welcoming party. That's thoughtful of you. Thanks, it's something I'd like to make a habit of. Well, we weren't just talking about learning how to be more upbeat. And it'd be a good team-building experience, too. And it's settled. No time like the present. Zuboraya would be the perfect spot for this. Kiryu-san, you're footing the... Oh. Why am I always footing the bill? Yay! Not yay. Alright. I guess we're doing this now.
いやー、こうやってみんなでお酒を飲むのってなんだか新鮮ですね。そうだね。最近は忙しかったからこういう機会もなかったし、じゃあ今日はたくさん飲んで楽しみましょう。
Let's drink. Okay, so it's just...
楽しむのもいいけど、今日は決起集会なんだ。
I saw one of those say, let's dunk.
あれ?
What the hell?
何かありましたよね。
おいおい、しっかりしろよ。今日は決起集会と
Also supposed to be a carrot harvest. No, it's a welcoming party.
新人歓迎会だろ。カナが新しく入ってきたんだからな。
それと店長として桐生さんもね。皆さん、これからよろしくお願いします。じゃあ、桐生さんにかなちゃんと戦力が増えましたし、お二人ともよろしくお願いしますね。
Absolutely.
よろしくお願いします。かなちゃんって年いくつ？
Oh, please tell.
20歳です。やっとお酒飲めるようになりまして。あ、私より若い。私21なの。あ、じゃあお姉さんですね。お姉さん。初めて言われたかも。いい響き。
わかるぜ。
I like that too.
桐生さんっておいくつなんですか？
俺は38だ。
あ、年下なんだ。へえ。
ゆき姉さん。
妙な気使ってくれなくて大丈夫ですから。若くないのは本当ですし。
Give yourself at least some credit, Yuki.
かなちゃんって蒼天堀にはよく来るの？いえ、この大会で初めて来たんです。新幹線に乗ったのも初めてで、ちょっとテンションが上がっちゃいました。車内販売とかいろいろ買っちゃうよね。
Yeah, you do.
私、新幹線って乗ったことないのよ。そうなんですか？じゃあ今度の社員旅行はみんなで新幹線に乗りましょうよ。どこに行くの？東京とか。それもいいわね。経費で落ちないから各自負担になるけど。
Well, lucky me, I'd be the one footing the bill probably, but yeah, that sucks.
私、繁華街とかほとんど行ったことないからちょっと緊張します。蒼天堀も初めてなんだもんね。人混みに慣れてないならナンパには気をつけるんだよ。
There's a lot of dangerous characters in those crowds. Many that have thrown punches at us.
強引なナンパ野郎が来たら
Make sure to call me. I'll be there and ready.
助けに行くぜ。
お、桐生さん頼もしい。じゃあその時はよろしくお願いします。とは言っても私ナンパってされたことないんですよね。小雪ちゃんナンパされたいの？
Serious?
いえ全然。ぐいぐいナンパしてくるような男の人とか苦手ですし。でもやっぱり女としてはナンパされる程度の魅力は欲しいっていうか。そうなんだ。複雑なのね。
Truth can set you free. What?
まあ俺もよく街でグイグイ来る男どもに声をかけられるが、確かに気持ちのいいもんじゃねえな。
桐生さんのとはまた違う気がしますが。
ま、それもそうか。
あ、もうこんな時間。縁も竹縄ですね。
We can fix that.
じゃあ桐生さん、最後締めてもらってもいいですか？
ああ、わかった。 みんな
Excellent
これ
choice.
からも営業頑張ろうな。
はい。
Yes, because I had a choice in the matter.
やるんだから。
私を手放したこと後悔させてあげますよ。
みんな頼もしい。私もオーナーとして頑張らなきゃ。
じゃあ最後は一本締めでお開きにするぞ。よー。
Great time, Kiryu-san. You know just how to keep a mood up. Kiryu-san, maybe you should take up the hostess trade, huh? When guys become hostesses, nobody wins. Just trust me on that one. But Kiryu-san, what if you got really popular and started getting requests? That is the last thing anybody wants to see. Including me. Bonus levels were kind of right out the gate, so that's pretty good, at least. When we went out together to get to know each other, so wouldn't you say we're all a little closer? You're right. I feel like I know Yuki-san and Kana-chan better already. Next time I want to dig up some dirt on Kiryu-san. Oh, that sounds good. Save that for another time. With strong bonds like this, we should have no problem taking on Osaka's Heaven's Goddess. Alright, business as usual. We should have access to... Let's look here. Alright, we're gonna need to step up our game. What was our... Ooh, yeah, we're gonna really need to step up our game for this one, but... There's some business partners we need to go grab. That's where a lot of our money's gonna start going again. Where exactly are we going here? Like, I can't... Does it not tell me where the general area is? Great. You don't say anything interesting or noteworthy. Sit around. It. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting now. Be fine. I need a little bit of additional experience, so I guess this works. Purple bun. Great. So it looks like we're in the right area to grab some partner shops, so let's do a few rounds and see what we can find. Another partner shop over here. Based on the cost of that last one, we should have more than enough to grab all the partner shops here. And we are setting on 10 million yen, so... I think we're gonna be good for a little while. Also, our stomach is empty. Let's go buy some food. Get some extra experience like that. What do I even want in terms of experience? Probably the orange XP? I mean, it looks like there's some pretty solid options. Oh, but I also do need to consider that I gotta still buy all the food at least once off the menu. That'll at least get me a little bit of extra experience. Yeah, we have a lot of stats we can improve again. Still can't improve that. We're gonna need a lot of XP. Boost health, I mean... maybe. Is there anything that doesn't take... ugh. I want to, but also it's so expensive. All this is gonna require orange XP. Boost weapon attack, I think. That I could swing at least. A lot of essence of abilities. Yeah, I think weapon attack's gonna be the way to go. Was there any other sub-story? Okay, there are some more sub-stories on the map, so maybe we should also get those taken care of while we're out and about. Did I just see... Yep, that's another building I can partner with. I hear another Suttonbury locker key. Into my inventory you go. Oh. Fine. Take the money. Money is always good. Can't go wrong with money. Oh, come on. Alright. We got 2 sub-stories here, it looks like. You two want to initiate one of them? Hey, did you see the news? They're making a Yakuza Sunset 4. Wonder if this one will be any good. Sunset 3 cut out all of the best parts, you know? Well, that's what happens when you change directors. 1 and 2 were so perfect. How could they hope to top them? Beats me, but hey, they're filming this next one right here in Sotenbori. I saw him scouting over by Bishamon Bridge. You serious? Come on, let's try and make it in as extras. I'm ready for my big screen debut. Wouldn't be much of a debut if you're on screen for 2 seconds without a single line of dialogue. Sounds like they're shooting a Yakuza movie around here. I guess the locale works. Yakuza Sunset. And there's another sub-story right over here.
Boy.
Hey, put the knife down. Leave me alone. I'm gonna run this bastard through. And ain't nobody stopping me. That's what you got, bitch. Stolen. Hey, nobody's stabbing anyone today. Just calm down and let's talk about it. None of your goddamn business. Guess you don't got it in ya. What's going on here? Fuck if I know. Lady just runs up to me out of nowhere, yelling about how she's gonna kill me. Bet she poured all her cash into a host club, and now she's taking on the first host she finds. There's more to it than that, I feel. Anyhow, I got a jet. Be careful, you hear? You okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why don't you tell me what's going on? Okay, my name's Yuriko. I got a sister, much younger than me, Miki. Up till last year, she was working here in Sotenbori. But she got scammed. Those horrible men took everything she had. But not even that was enough for them. One day, they kidnapped her, locked her up, abused her, kept her in a cage like some kind of wild dog. It's been a whole year since, and the cops haven't lifted a damn finger. I finally figured out who has her, though. That bastard's one of them. When I saw him, I just couldn't hold it back anymore. I was gonna use this knife and get back at him for what he did, but I couldn't muster the courage. That was the right choice. Killing that man won't find your sister any faster. There are smarter ways to go about that. What's your name? It's Kiryu. You're right, Kiryu-san. Stabbing him ain't gonna bring Miki back. This is kinda a long shot. Have you ever seen Miki before? She looks like this. Well?
いや
Sorry, I can't say I have. Right, of course you haven't. Miki and I, we lost our parents years ago. She's the only family I got left. I want to help her, but there's nothing I can do. The cops ignore me, people don't take me seriously. Hell, I don't even have the guts to stab one of the bastards who took her. Kiryu-san, I know this is crazy for me to be asking this, but do you think you can help find Miki for me? I'll do anything you want if you manage to find her. Just please save my sister. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. I can lend a hand. I don't know how much use I'll be, but if it means making sure you don't end up a murderer, then I'll help as best as I can. Oh, Kiryu-san, thank you so much. Let's talk details. You said you have info on the guys who kidnapped Miki, right? What do you know? I have pictures, here. Yagi, Kajiwara, and Kojima. First one's a host named Yagi. He's the guy who was just here. He makes his money by targeting lonely single ladies. This guy is the absolute scum of the earth. The second foe is a man named Kajiwara, Relator. At least that's what he calls himself. More like land shark, if you ask me. Folks around here despise him. As for the last photo, goes by Kojima. Ain't nobody sure if that's really his real name, though. Guy's impossible to pin down. If I had to guess, I'd say he's the one running the whole operation. He looks like a regular old businessman on the outside, but somehow he's one of the richest men in the country. No way is he getting all that through legal means. These are the guys who got Miki. I'm sure of it. Okay, I'll see what I can find out. You got a real heart of gold, Kiryu-san. I can't find the words to tell you how much this means to me. First guy, Yagi, is working in a club over on East Shofukusho Street. I'm counting on you, Kiryu-san. Alright, so we got two sub-stories here. And then also the continuation of the adventures of Club Forshine. Which, how are we doing on business partners? We found a few. Yeah, we found 4 out of the 10 there are in total. Just doing a quick lap. Oh, make that 5. Find the other 5, then we'll be golden for at least a little bit. So it looks like along this strip here, going up and down, and then there's a few also going across here. Otherwise, I don't know where the section starts and where it ends, so just kind of flying blindly on that. That's him, Yagi, one of the guys who kidnapped Miki. What do you have to say for yourself? Hey, I remember you. Did that bitch cool off yet? She was out of her freaking mind, let me tell ya. Do you know this girl? That's... I mean, I've never seen her before. Might have been one of my customers over at the club, but you can't expect me to remember every chick who sets foot in there, can ya? Strange. I met someone who claims you conned her. Oh yeah? Bring him here. Ain't nobody supposed to know about that. So you do know her. Where is she? Ugh, no fucking clue. I was just doing what Kajiwara asked when I nabbed her. Girl could be anywhere by now. Last time I read, guys, tying her up and having some fun. Girl's got a great pair on her, believe me. Anyways, I don't know how you're connected to all this, but it looks like I'm gonna have to shut you up for good. Get ready to die. Ah, the Yakuza way. Murder. Not even murder. False murder. Can I just heat action you? I have missed ragdoll physics so much. So absolutely stupid, it's great. Alright, do we want to try this again?
Oi.
Tell me where Kajiwara is. Ugh. I don't freaking know. Best guess would be at the golf center. Guy's always got his clubs on him. Good. If you don't want to deal with me again, then I suggest you relocate. Scum like you doesn't belong on the streets. Golf center. We can do another lap and do another search for potential. Oh, here's another one that we missed. I think that leaves us at 4 more? 3 or 4 more. Oh, we got a rich guy here. I mean, not like we're really hurting for money, but I'll take a little bit more. Why not? Later. Ooh, a Chinese saber. Look, I'm not gonna get anywhere by searching some more for right now. We'll get the rest of the business partners later. I want to get these 2 sub-stories taken care of. Ooh, did I hear? Here? Hey, Suttonbury locker key. Which, since we are by the lockers, we can turn in all the keys that we have currently that we haven't already turned in. Oh, looks like 3 or 4. Metal gloves. Okay, yeah. 4. Full healing. And more healing. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, sorry about that. No, it was my fault. I can't seem to do anything right.
Boy.
Wait, you dropped something. Guess I'll go track him down. Yakuza Sunset 4. Isn't this the script of the movie those kids were talking about? The movie is still in production. This must be pretty important. I better track that guy down. Looks like he was heading up to Suttonbury Street. And we got another sub-story up here that I didn't pick up. Okay, well, I guess we'll grab this one too. Please, don't interrupt the show. You call that a show? Sound more like a dying pig calling out for its mama. A man who can't sing. Don't you think, buddy? I think that's a bit extreme. Extreme is right. It ain't just bad, it's straight up noise pollution. I'd rather jam pencils in my eardrums than have to listen to another note of his bullshit. Noise pollution? You heard me right, piggy. Ain't no other word for it. I know music, and that vile shit wasn't it. So why don't you go on home? If you keep spewing that filth in my airwaves, I'm gonna have to get nasty. Wait, please. Hey, cut the kid some slack. Excuse me? You really sticking up for this tone-deaf sack of yodels? Well, fine. If I gotta silence you to silence him, then you leave me no choice. Bring it. I need to boost my attack some more. That's what I want to do. Honestly, I might keep boosting my health, because I think once we get health to its limit, we might actually be able to, get our base stats boosted some more, I want to say. If I can boost my attack more, that's just gonna save me a lot of trouble. It just takes way too many hits to take you down. I get my ears split open by that terrible music. Then I get my face split open by this asshole. What a fucking day. Thanks a ton. How am I ever gonna repay you?
Yeah.
No thanks needed. Besides, you seem a little down on your luck to be offering anything. Ain't that the truth? I'm Tako Yoshioka, by the way. Kiryu. You been singing here long? Yeah. Just started a couple of days ago. I used to busk on the other side of town, but some punk got on my case and handed my ass to me. See the cuts on my face? That was his handiwork. Seems like everywhere I go, there's always someone trying to keep me down. Oh, you've got it rough, kid. No need to pity me. I mean, I have ears. I can tell I suck. But music means the world to me. Whenever life's gotten me down, music has been there to pull me back up. That's why I write songs. If my music can help someone who's stuck in the same ruts as I am, and I feel like I've made a difference, you know? So you compose your own work? Sure do. When I get a guitar in my hands, the melodies just spring forth from my fingers like magic. I can't even count how many songs I've written. That's impressive. Serious talent is born from that kind of dedication. Thanks, that means a lot. Actually, I've even auditioned for a few major record labels, but they kept dropping me mid-session. Said my songs were great, but my voice dragged them down into the gutter. Wish I could get my message out to a larger audience, but there's no way, not with a voice like mine. It doesn't matter how good my songs are. When you've got a voice like a horse, the music dies. Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Yeah.
That's not true. If you weren't, you wouldn't have endured all these beatings just to stick with it. If that's not love, I don't know what is. You could never abandon music. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for whining like that. I'm going to keep trying. Music is my life, after all. I might suck, but it's what I love. Glad you came around. Thank you so much for hearing me out. I'm here performing pretty often, so swing by sometime. I'll sing a song just for you. It might sound like nails on a chalkboard, but I put my heart into every note I sing. Sounds good. I'll see you around. Can't wait. Alright, so that's the man who can't sing down. We got another sub-story here, but up in this top half still, we do also have the continuation of both the sub-stories that we've already accepted. I think that's the guy who dropped the Yakuza Sunset 4 script. I better get this back to him. Nope. Actually, yeah, we can wait a little bit before going to another restaurant. Still got some food in the stomach. Aren't you the guy I bumped into on the bridge? No, I was the one not paying attention, but I'm glad I found you. You dropped this. Don't worry, I didn't read it. Wow, you really tracked me down just to give this back? That means a lot. I feel like this Yakuza Sunset thing has a lot of people talking. You must be a pretty big fan. Well, I used to be. Nowadays, I don't know how I feel about it. Hmm? What do you mean?
Nani?
Wait, you're not a fan but the director of the Yakuza Sunset movies? That's right, though I've only actually been responsible for one of them so far. Yakuza Sunset 3. The one everyone hated. My name is Sugano. Kiryu. As you might have suspected, those pages are actually the script for Yakuza Sunset 4, Kiryu-san. We're planning on using Bishamon Bridge in the film, so I went ahead to scout it out a bit. I see. You seem pretty down about all this, Sugano-san. What's really the problem? It's this whole film. I have no idea how to proceed with it. I feel like I've lost my vision. What do you mean? Every day on the set of Sunset 3 was like a dream. I loved it. I even stayed up all night editing the reels. Everything seemed perfect until the movie debuted. It was like I had woken up from my dream to a real-life nightmare. Every forum on the net was in an uproar, talking about how Sunset 3 was a disgrace to the franchise. They were calling for me to step down, or worse. The internet sounds like a cruel place. You could really frame that quote. The worst part was, once I calmed down and rewatched it, I agreed with them. I don't know that I deserve to direct another one. I gave it my best effort, but that just wasn't good enough. I couldn't capture the magic of the old Sunsets. And it's got me thinking, if all I'm going to do is drag the series through the mud, maybe I should step down. Well, at least that explains what's got you so down. If you don't mind my asking, how did you end up in the director's chair for the movie? And what happened to the original director? He retired to some far-off corner of the earth. Nobody even knows where. But the fan base Sunset has, the film company couldn't just let it die. So they chose me to head it up. I was a huge fan, but I found out the hard way that loving a movie as a fan and making one yourself are very different things. I knew it'd be a challenge to live up to the expectations and the hype, but I didn't expect to get eviscerated for my best efforts. If only I could replicate the way the old director did things, but none of this is your problem, Kiryu-san. Sorry for talking your ear off with this sob story. It's okay. I hope having someone to lend an ear helped. Well, the show must go on. I'll see you around, Kiryu-san. Poor guy's really struggling. Next time I'm at a video store, maybe I'll check out Yakuza Sunset 3. Okay, so watch the film is next up on the to-do list. But, while we are at it, what do we have going on up here? That must be Kajiwara, the second man involved in Miki's kidnapping. What do you have to say for yourself with a menacingly holding a golf club? Huh? What are you looking at? You better clear off if you don't want to take a club to the fucking face. Do you know this girl? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Cut to the chase. Sure, I know her. What, you one of her old flings coming back for another pop? She ain't nothing to me now. Now get lost. I'm trying to golf here. Sorry, but you're not getting rid of me that easy. I need to find the girl. Look, I don't know who you are, but I don't got her anymore. Sold the bitch to the highest bidder. You mean Kojima. Where is he? Just where the fuck you get that name? Don't got a clue where he is. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, maybe I didn't sell the girl. Might just toss her out with the other trash. Who knows? Now go and get lost. Girls like you can't play golf. If anyone doesn't belong here, it's you. Golf is a gentleman's sport, and you're anything but. You trying to pick a fight, asshole? Fine by me. I was just looking to give my new club a test run. We'll give our fists yet another test. Actually, no, better yet. Let's slam you with a plant! Get out of here. Fuck you and your golf club. Ugh, this is all Kojima-san's idea. He's been barking out orders behind the scenes. I'm nothing compared to him. Just don't hurt me, man. Then talk. Where is he? Just a sec, let me give him a call. Kojima-san? Yeah, it's me. Sorry, ran into a bit of trouble. Huh? Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, if you say so. He said he wants to see ya. Where? Midoriyama Building. West Shofukucho. 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 Second floor. Okay. So now, the bottom half of the map is where we gotta be for everything, basically. Remember when we were doing Cabaret Club stuff and then just got sidetracked? Yeah, it sounds like a Yakuza game. There's just always too much stuff to do in a Yakuza game. Like, God, I love these games, but also, God, they take so much effort to complete. And there's another business partner. And another locker key. So, if our business partners stretch all the way down here... It gives us more data for where we might be able to look for business partners. Here's another one. Did I get all of them? Or there's still more? Let's look. There's 2 more. Let's take a thorough look down here, because they might very well be... Well, I also hear another... Clean locker key. Are they here? Are they further down? Where the hell are they? There's one. Okay, one more to find, and then we'll have all the clubs, and we can get back to business as usual. For better or for worse. Okay, not there. What's happening here? Get your hands off me. The woman who can't play. Oh, that's funny. You were totally asking for it a second ago. The only thing I was asking for was directions. Sure, sure. No need to be modest now. I know what you're really after is a little action. Ugh, gross. What? You got a little meat on your bones, but, beggars can't be choosers, am I right? Now let's get out of here and have some fun. I'm not going anywhere with you. Just leave me alone. Listen, I'm getting tired of this attitude. We're gonna have to teach you how things work around here. Besides, where's a nobody like you gonna be in such a hurry, huh? Come on, we'll show you just how great the city is. We're experts with our hands, you know. It'll be a special night. Promise. Those thugs are gonna hurt that girl.
Boy.
We're not gonna let that happen. You guys are pathetic. Can't you tell she's not interested? Did it look like we were asking for your opinion, old man? Please, sir, help me. You some kind of jacked up host buddy? Either way, you shouldn't try to play the hero. Think she'll give you a piece of the action if you save her? Is that it? Sorry to break it to you, but we got dibs. Go take a nap or something, old man. Or do we gotta make you go? Fucking assholes, man. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in. Oh, God. Why are all thugs in Sotenbori and Kamurocho, for that matter, fucking disgusting? Like, why? What's the end goal? Well, I know what their end goal is. I know what my end goal is as well. Send them into the hospital. Maybe with a life lesson learned. Shit. So strong. You still looking for some fun? Because I can keep going. No, man. Girls ain't worth getting our ass kicked like this. Thank you so much, sir. I've never been so scared. It was nothing. Just be careful who you ask for directions in the future. Not everyone's a good guy in the city like this. Yeah, totally. I moved here from the country a while back, so I guess I'm still learning a few life lessons. My name's Miki, by the way. How long have you been here? 3 years, actually. I've always dreamed of becoming a singer, and I thought coming here to Osaka would be my best bet to hit it big. A singer, huh? Yeah, it hasn't really worked out, though. I know I can sing, but I can't write songs to save my life. The record labels I auditioned for wouldn't even let me finish. They said my voice was great, but the songs I was singing were holding me back. Why does this sound so familiar? I guess you can't get by on a pretty voice alone these days. I'm not much for looks either, if I'm honest. I can't dance, and I can't play any instruments. Maybe I should just give up and go home. And you need to sing. If you can throw yourself behind what you're good at, you've got a chance. Yeah, but I already did. I've tried. I've tried so hard. I've been here for 3 years and I still don't know left from right. At some point, it's just not worth it anymore. I knew someone that shared my passion for music. Maybe with a partner I could get through this. It wouldn't feel so damn hard. That kid with the guitar seemed to have the opposite problem. Maybe these two would hit it off. I actually know a guy you might want to meet. A musician? Yeah. His voice is nothing to write home about, but his love for music is undeniable. You interested? Wow, you really mean it? I'd love to. We'll find him singing in his usual spot up on the west side of Sotenbury Street. Let's head up there. Thank you, thank you. I have on our hands a match made in heaven. So, this guy you know, what's his name? Oh god. Well, it's definitely not Makoto Date. That's somebody else. It's just a matter of which of these two is it. Don't remember. Fuck. Yoshioka? I'm getting kind of nervous now. Calm down, he's just a regular guy. Come on. It's the guy over there with the guitar. Okay, here I go. Good luck. Excuse me, are you Takuro Yoshioka? That melody is incredible. Really? Glad you think so. You even know my name. How's it going over here? Oh, Kiryu-san. Thanks again for earlier. You're here to listen to me sing? Not exactly, no. I came to introduce you to this young lady. I'm Miki. It's nice to meet you. Miki-san, huh? She came all the way here from the country to pursue a career as a singer. Thought she could use a friend with mutual interests. Wow, you must be pretty good if you moved here just for singing. I don't know about that. I've failed every audition I've had. They always praise your voice, though. In that case, I'd love to hear what you've got. Can you sing for me? Of course, I'd be glad to. But I'd rather not perform one of the songs I wrote. They're not very good. That's fine, sing whatever you like. A modern-day hit, a golden oldie, you name it. How about Rouge of Love? Oh, everybody loves that one. Let's see what you got. Okay, here I go. Whoa. Not bad. What did you think? I'm floored. Never heard such a stunning voice before. That sent chills up and down my spine. Oh, come on. Tell me the truth. Just being serious. Even I got lost in how beautiful that sounded. Kiryu-san. Hearing you sing made me long even more for pipes like those. Gentle, soothing, warm. With a voice like that, nobody would ever turn me away. I can make so many people happy. Oh, thank you, Yoshioka-san. Hey, what would you say to making music together? Huh? I write songs all day, but as soon as I start to sing, everything falls apart. My voice is scratchier than a bent record. So bad that people try to beat me up every time I open my mouth. I actually got socked again right before you guys walked up. Yes, some things never change. But like I said, I can write some really great songs. And play a few instruments. Plus, nobody can beat my passion for music. At least, that's what I thought until you showed up. You have to have a lot of passion to uproot your whole life for a music career. That's exactly why I think we'll work well together. So, what do you say? I'm in. Can't wait to see what we can come up with together. Yes! I'm happy for you too. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for you. A bowling ball? Really? Not just any bowling ball, a Patriarch's bowling ball. Miki-chan and I are going to climb the charts. It may not be easy, but our passion will carry us through. Good luck, guys. I can't wait to hear the results. You sight read, Miki-chan? I've got a song we can try out right now. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, those performers sound amazing. You got that right. Let's go take a listen. Those two will make a great team. And I'm sure it'll be a nice change of pace from getting beat up all the time. Another sub-story done. Can we up... Yeah, we can up our health again, so... Well, I do have enough to do it twice, in fact. Let's fill up on food, get some extra XP. What are we doing here? I already ate that. Okay, so starting from here. I guess we'll grab that as well. Can't get quite everything here, but... at least net me some experience, maybe some combo bonuses. Nope, no combo bonuses and all that. Okay. The extra experience is still appreciated. How are we looking on sub-stories? 52 out of 76. Okay. Still a long ways to go. We pick up our coin locker here too. Yeah, so what do we got? Technique tome. And healing items. Actually, no, I think that's for heat. Anyway, technique experience increases by 100 when read. I mean, no reason not to read that, I'd say. Also get that, because I guess I never used that. I think all the rest of this is stuff I can't use at all. Yeah, alright. This is the place. Kajiwara said Kojima would be inside. Take him out a window. It must be Kojima. Where's Miki? Why? What's your angle? You looking for some fun? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now, tell me where Miki is. Doesn't matter. You're a dead man. Can't let you keep snooping around. Pay's too good to have you ruin it all. Really? Then you should have brought more than 3 guys. Don't take that tone with me. You're done for. Nobody will ever find your body. Let's go. On the ground with you. Close fights in close quarters. Oh god. I hope you weren't doing any renovation anytime soon in here. One down. 2 down. 3 down. Tell me where Miki is. Alright, just don't kill me. Please. Start talking then. Booth number 5, over at Gantara. That's where we locked her up. Got it. Stay out of my way. Are you pissed? And both of our sub-stories that we have on the agenda are both in the same spot. So what's the one spot we haven't gotten? Kiwami. Okay. Let's look around for it then. Around here, is it? Oh, we got a rich guy on our hands. Fine. I'll teach you a thing or two. Oh, you have come equipped with gun. And a lot of money. Here it is. Alright, that's all the stores. I think it's time to go do some more Cabaret Club nonsense. Yes, we do have these sub-stories here. They can wait for a little bit. I want to go cry in Cabaret Club bullshit. What sub-stories? Oh yeah, and we also still have an ancient rivalry that we haven't really tackled. Mainly because we had to go back to the Coliseum back in Kamurocho, so... hasn't been at the forefront of my list for a while. Ah, Kiryu-san. It's Miki, that singer who was getting harassed. So good to see you. Ever since you came to the rescue, things have been looking up for me. Yoshioka-san's doing good too. Glad to hear it. But what brings you out here? Well, I wanted to thank you. You know, for saving me from those pervert thugs. Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, don't be so cool. Anyway, people in my circles keep talking about you managing this Forshine place. I also hear you need help. Think I could help? I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Don't worry, I already got Yoshioka-san to buy in. He's all for it, actually. If not for you, Kiryu-san, I'd have given up on my singing dream and gone back to the country. It's the only way I can properly thank you for all the support you've shown me. You do know this is a cabaret club, right? Wait, really? No problem. I mean, I just have to talk to customers, right? How hard can that be? You really don't have to do this, Miki. But I do. Please, just let me join. If you insist, but promise me, if it ever gets to be too much, you'll tell me, okay? I can do that. We'll make a great team, Kiryu-san. Welcome to the club, Miki. Speaking of the club, let's go back to the club. Because now that we've partnered with all the businesses in the area, it's time for some fun. And by fun, I mean, get to spend another 3 minutes of doing fuck all, dealing with cabaret club nonsense. Let's get our new platinum hostess in the brigade. I'm gonna need to have 1 silver on here, so that should work. Well, actually 2 silvers. That should work though, so... Gonna have a... Well, let's see how a first attempt goes here at the Paradise League. As the next league. Yeah, because we did Fresh League already, so Paradise League. Making sure not to get turned around here. Yeah, well, we already start with one customer seated, so strong start there. I think now we can start expecting to see more on the regular customers in the average territory for their money. Probably not going to be seeing as many now that are poor. Oh, and we're going to have a few that are rich as well. They're going to be the real problem ones for a little while because of how demanding they're going to be. Like they'll get us a lot of money, but our girls have to also be on their A game to keep them satisfied. Alright, who can we see? Miki. End session? Yeah. Okay, you can take care of this customer. You want to extend your session? Nice. Oh, if it was around 2 million that we needed, we might get the money that we need right out the gate. I'll use a fever. Unfortunately, that went to the rich guy whose time is just about up, but oh well. Guess I'll live with that. Hell. You might just blow straight past the requirement for this one, which would be crazy. We're already past the 2 million mark, and not even half the time has passed. Inventory check. What were we looking at here? I think now's gonna be a good time to pop fever. If the customer is coming in was a rich one, I would have seen them first, but not a big deal. Talk about doing really good. Koyuki. We'll let you take this table. Okay. Now what? Now we wait. For a while. Rich. Lady can handle you pretty well. Nice. Fever time hit the rich person. That's gonna be really good. Just left satisfied. Good, 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 good. you'll take this one. You're still new to this, I want to get you some good levels. Towel. Now we got a nice break period. Another rich person. That's fine. Ashtray. Didn't quite crack. Oh, oil baron in the house. Mash to indulge the oil baron. Hell yeah. I guess now that's just like a special bonus at the end. Yeah, special bonus for 300,000 yen. Yeah, first go at it, and we crushed it. I think we're already ready to take on the league champion based on that performance. You have to say, Kiryu-san, hello again. Oh. That's it? Okay. What's going on here? Well, do you remember that panties thief I told you about before? Oh no. Did they get your panties again, Koyuki? No, my grandmother's. Oh, yeah. I seem to have trouble remembering that part. Well, that's not my fault. Anyway, has there been an update? Not really, but I just can't shake it from my mind. And the more I think about it, the more I want justice. You're really that fired up about it? Yes. Yuki-san lives nearby too, you know. What if she's the next victim? Panty thieves are the enemy, and if Yuki-san's panties are at risk, I can't rest. Man, this thief made a huge mistake targeting someone so passionate about panties. He sure did. I've given it some thought, and I think I've devised a way to catch this This is so stupid. Ready to turn words into action, but I'd feel much safer if you were with me, Kiryu-san. Will you help me? Guess we're in. I really don't want this to blow up any bigger than it's already gotten. You're the best, Kiryu-san. You ready for war? Is that what we're calling it now? War? Where are we going? I can only imagine. This is the place, Kiryu-san. Wait, what? I thought you were going to lead me to the culprit or something. What's your plan? I'm glad you asked. I was thinking that the thief would definitely target cute panties like the ones I wear. So I'm going to lure out the thief with a panty snare. And when he appears, I want you to jump out and catch him. What's wrong, Kiryu-san? Koyuki, is that really the best plan you could come up with? Yep, it's perfect, isn't it? I think we should call it Operation Panty Bait. And that's the name of the sub-story, too. Operation Panty Bait. Alright, I guess we're here now. Okay, listen, Koyuki. I don't think any thief in his right mind would steal underwear off a bench. What? You don't think so? Right, it's not exactly the natural environment for panties, you know? Oh, don't worry about that. I've got a fresh pair that any thief would find irresistible. Ta-da! See? No comment. Aren't they the cutest? Yuki, those are... Nobody's gonna steal those. Ever. Huh? Why not? You don't think they're cute enough? Kiryu-san, I don't think you really know how a panty thief thinks. I'm glad I don't, actually. Besides, does that mean you really wear panties like this? What? No way. I wouldn't wear panties like this. I'm an adult. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Let's not argue. The odds are in our favor here, and I say we give it a shot. Fine. When did we think this was a good idea? This is never gonna work in 100... Shh. The thief approaches, Kiryu-san. Really? Pretty suspicious. God, he actually picked them up. He picked the panties up, Kiryu-san. What do we do? Give it some time.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he's our man. Okay. Why did he pick them up in the first place if he was just gonna send... What was the goal here? Why? You're right, it couldn't be him. Oh, look! Another guy. Really? Pretty suspicious. And he also picks up the panties. Ah, he picked the panties up, Kiryu-san. What do we do? I say we still wait it out. That isn't the right guy. Okay. Right, it couldn't be him. Look, another guy. I really didn't expect this to work as well as it is. You gonna pick him up as well? Pretty suspicious. Ah, he picked the panties up. What do we do? Let's continue to wait and see. Yep, walked away again. Why are people doing, like, what is their goal here? Look, another guy. How many times? Pretty suspicious. Also picks them up. And he's up. Let's catch this guy.
Oi.
Hey, that's not something you do in public, Pansy Thief. What do you mean? You must be the Pansy Thief causing all the commotion in town. What? No. These panties just flew into my face. It was the wind. You think I'm going to believe that? No, you've got the wrong idea. How did these panties end up in my hands? Wait, isn't that Koyuki-chan? What's she doing here? Why do you know her? It's him. You know this guy, Koyuki?
Hey.
Yeah, he's a Forshine customer. Oh, is he now? You remembered me, Koyuka-chan? Wow, what an honor. Of course, we had to ban you after you kept being inappropriate. I'm getting the picture now. You caused trouble for Koyuki in and out of the club. Shut up. What's your deal anyway? I'm the new manager at Forshine, and I heard about some panty problems you're the cause of. Forshine is the new manager? Yeah. And honestly, I'm shocked that you fell for this. I did find it a little suspicious, but the siren song of the panties called out to me, and then... Kiryu-san, not even I expected the culprit to be this perverted. Now, you know, I'll just have to make sure you can't snitch. Koyuki, stand back. Okay. I won't let you interfere with my pursuit of panties. Why are we here? Okay, ill-natured man. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's an understatement. What do you even say after something like this happens? Ugh, spare my life. Unless you want to repeat this, you better never get up to anything this stupid again. Okay, I'll be better about it. Better about it? Ugh, just give back the panties you stole. Okay.
Whoa.
What a jerk, stealing poor old Granny's panties like that. Wait, what? You made an old lady very sad about her underwear, is all I'm saying. Then, those panties weren't yours, Koyuki-chan? Haven't you heard a word of what I said? They're my grandmother's. Oh, Koyuki-chan. Fancy running into you on the footpath. Ah, Grandma. It's just in time to see us get back those panties you had stolen. Oh, am I? That's wonderful. But oh my, does that mean this is the culprit? Ugh. You stole some panties I've had for years, Sonny. You're not into more mature ladies, are you? You got what you deserved. Kiryu-san, thank you so much for helping me today. Sure, I'm still in disbelief we actually caught the guy like that. Does that mean you'll have more faith in me now? I suppose I will. But I didn't know I'd be putting you in danger, Kiryu-san. I'm so sorry. Nah, that was really nothing. I'm just glad you aren't hurt. If anything had happened to you, Kiryu-san. Koyuki. Thank you so much. I'm really happy. So, we should get back to work. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Hmm? Koyuki forgot our panty bait. That thief was really into this. Let's get rid of it. Hard to imagine how people really get into things like this. Kiryu-san, you okay? Oh no. Lily's panties lying around like that. Koyuki, those panties, you really do wear... The secret's out! Kiryu-san, you looked?
Whoa.
What a pervert, Kiryu-san. Itchy, sketchy, no touchy. All's well that ends well? We have debatably successfully Operation Panty Baited. Alright, we can swap you in. Need to get Kana some more levels. I didn't really use her all too much. That might be something good to do. I think. Let's swap you out with you. Actually, no. Let's swap you out so that way we'll have all golds and all platinum hostesses. That's gonna be the way to go. Okay, and we can take on the next championship match. So, we have more fans. We kind of blew it out of the water our first go at this league, so I think with this roster, we can pretty easily win this. Finally at the Paradise League Championship. Yeah, we've been working hard. This will be my first championship match with Forshine. I'm a little nervous. Those are just battle butterflies. We did that secret training for this day, remember? Pretty sure it was just going out for drinks together. Still standing around gossiping? My, you must be quite confident today, Forshine. He's back. I thought we fired you, Kana-chan. Don't tell me this place has become a shelter for abandoned strays. That's not it. You want to repeat that? I think I just heard you bad-mouthing Kana-chan, and you wouldn't dare. Now, let's not let our tempers get the better of us. Besides, I'm not your opponent here. This is Forshine, eh? Not bad, not bad. Let me introduce you. This is the Paradise League's champion and #1 of the Osaka Heavens Goddess Club. Aika, the party queen. Sup? The party queen. Aika. Teach them what it means to face the Kanzaki group. Teach them the fear. Ugh. Seriously, dude? That's so not my style. What? Group this, group that. I so don't care. I'm here to party, okay? So how about we leave it at that? What? Sure. Do your thing. As long as you win. Anyway, what a downer this trash talker is. Let's just enjoy the match, right? Yeah, that's the right attitude. Excuse me? Nice, I hope you guys like to drink. I wasn't finished. Aika-chan certainly marches to the beat of her own drum, huh? Yeah, but didn't you notice? She changed the mood of the room as easily as flipping a light switch. Incredible. True. And it's infectious. So let's get pumped up. Ah, but that's my job. Let's get this party started. Oh god, I can't read that fast. It's Cabaret Club Grand Prix Paradise League Championship Battle. Facing the reigning champion, Osaka Heavens Goddess is a new challenger, Club Forshine. Can they topple the party queen and bring down the champagne tower that is the Kanzaki group? Start the Cabaret Club battle. Championship match number 2.
私手加減とかできないから
負けらんねえな。
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうの戦いの火蓋が切って落とされました。また来たで。
Well, we're starting on the right foot here, it looks like. I can see Kana I'm going to because I need to get you some levels. He's gonna be neck and neck for a little while here, though. Okay, for you. When we can do the job. What do you need? Guest glass? If I didn't buy off more than I can chew. Oh, poor customer. God damn it. Alright. We'll make it work. End session? Alright, that's a good start. First extend session I offered panned out in our favor. Okay, what is your... Oh god. Keeping the stamina is going to be the hard part. Let's get a fever going of our own. Ashtray. And you need the health back too, so... Headmistress will let you handle that table. Now it's just wait. And wait. And wait. Push the send off. We're doing good. We've got a commanding lead so far. I'm gonna hold on to this fever time for a little bit. I might be able to utilize it a little bit better once we seat some more people. Okay, and what do you need? Ashtray. Broken past 2 million now. Very good, very good. Miki, you can take this table. Once these two tables wrap up, we'll pop fever time, which is like right about now. Alright, you declined extension. Oh well, I guess. You, on the other hand, took the bait. Hell yeah. Not slow down here. Alright, we've almost got enough for our fever time. Ooh, that's actually going to be a well-timed fever time because we can do that with this rich guy here. And that's going to rake in a lot of money. If we can seat you at this table, we're going to. Nah, not worth it. A gracious send-off. Yeah, over 1 million yen in the lead. I think we're gonna have this one in the bag. I'll seat you down, Kana, so you can get some extra experience from this one. This is our race to lose. Probably gonna use your fever time raise, you get it, yep. Which, the HP loss really does hurt. But I think we can still make do with this. Especially with the only 5 seconds left on the clock. Yeah. Oh, right, and the oil baron. Let's see those numbers. Again, our salary, our expenses were a bit higher, but far from enough to make the difference. Now we're in the executive league. And the winner is... Sotenbori Forshine. The Paradise League Finals finds a new champion this day. Wow, we did it. I totally lost. You're pretty good, Forshine. You were incredible too, Aika-san. Just what I'd expect from the party queen. Oh, please with that nickname. All the same, I can't remember the last time I had such an exciting match. It was sweet. I had fun too. Impossible. Back-to-back losses to a club as disheveled as Forshine? This is preposterous. Is Forshine really capable of this? Are your numbers even legitimate? Huh? What are you implying by that? Hey, boss man. That's totally bogus and you know it. So maybe zip it? Forshine's a stellar club. And I mean, like everything about it, their bond is tight. And we lost because we couldn't compete. Shut up. I will not admit to any of that. Are you for real right now? God, you're so lame. You know what? I quit. Hey, Aika. Don't you walk away from me. Hey, tough stuff. Got room on your roster for me?
Nani?
What? What? I scoped you out while we battled. Forshine has got it going on. It's like you're all great friends. I think I'd have way more fun here than with that stick in the ass. I'm glad you asked. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down. Alright. Signed and sealed then. Aika, you're betraying me? Oh my god, with your drama right now. I told you from the start, girls gotta live, honey. You thought you could tame the lioness? Well, I chose my own pride, you know? You weren't such a bad guy at the start, boss man. But I think I found a new lion to follow. Wait, what? Just keep me purring, Mr. Manager. Right. Aika is joined. Have it your way. You always put your parties above the group's profits anyway. It's no real loss to us. Do you realize the Executive League is up next? They'll tear you apart if you just try to out-party them. A club like this couldn't hope to make their grade. We'll just have to try and see. No. I'll make sure you know your place before you do whatever it is you call trying. Got it? What? Whatever. And don't let the door hit that stick up your butt. All that aside, it's great to have you, Aika-chan. Totally. With me around, this club's gonna be really pop off. Sounds great. I'm totally, stoked and fab and legit. Oh, Yuki-san. Kizaki, what are you planning? Whatever it is, I don't like it. It's me. I want to tell you that I think it's time to pull the trigger on that plan. No, nothing that drastic. We can save that for if we need a real ace in the hole, which I doubt. We just underestimated them, that's all. But this plan will crush Forshine. So don't let me down, okay? You and I, we're bound by the same fate. Of course. Daki-kun, you're going to do it? Yes, it's not perfect by any means, but any real cheating would be far too obvious. As always, I can count on you to run the cover-up and operational adjustments. Nothing the legendary former owner of Club Sunshine can't handle. Right, Yoda-san? Just leave it to me. Kiryu-san, this is a disaster. Huh? Calm down. Panicking won't help whatever it is. Forshine has received a penalty.
Nani?
A penalty for the tournament? What did we do wrong? We just got word from the organizers. We've been cited for using aggressive tactics and solicitations to artificially inflate sales. The Executive League has determined that we shall be allowed to field no more than 6 hostesses as penance. They can do that? And what's all this about aggressive tactics? They're accusing you of using Yakuza-style tactics to threaten customers into coming inside. I would never stoop to threats. That's insane. Can't we appeal this? We already have, but they were adamant. They said we'll be disqualified if we field any more than 6 girls. They wouldn't even listen, huh? But it's all been for nothing if we get disqualified. Fine, then our time is better spent coming up with solutions than complaining about what we can't change. I know it's frustrating, but we'll just have to make sure 6 girls have the power of 8. Yeah. Let's show them Foreshine won't break under false accusations. Due to someone's accusations, Foreshine's received a member limit penalty, so he can only bring in 6 hostesses instead of the usual 8 for the Executive League. But the Executive League goes full of big clubs. We've got some pretty tough fights ahead of us. Is the Executive League really all they're cracked up to be? Yes, the customers are bigwigs and execs with an eye for quality who expect nothing less than superior service. The champion is called Kamurocho Divine Queen, and the number 1 girl is Shoko-chan. Her impeccable technique and flawless smile have earned her the name the Perfect Queen. She's that perfect, huh? Nobody's ever seen her drop a smile, make a mistake, or have an issue with a customer. She's a consummate professional. She must have some weakness, right? Not that I know of. Not even a fake account on the forum I work on could get that information. It's about Shoko? Oh, like it, John. Yeah, we were just wondering if she had any weaknesses. Well, I'm no snitch, but if I had to say, she's kind of robotic. What do you mean? Like, any girl who can smile all day isn't actually smiling on the inside, you know? She's got her shields up. She's hiding herself, then. Like a soft-boiled egg. She looks flawless, but one crack, and she'll turn to mush. Yuki-chan, you say the darndest things. I want to see the real Shoko. The one who smiles from the heart. Shoko, the perfect queen. Thanks for coming, Shoko. I take it you've heard the news? Yes, I heard you sprung a trap on Foreshine. Indeed. It's not that I don't trust you, but after Kana and Aika, any further losses would affect the group. Adversely. So I've ensured a definite win for us. You don't hold my taking such measures against me, do you? No. If failing isn't an option, then you've done what had to be done. Exactly. They can tout themselves as the club with bonds, or such tripe. But it means nothing without the manpower. The match is decided before it happens. But they'll struggle like drowning rats. Strike the final blow, would you? Very well, sir. Good help is hard to find these days, and your smile is as perfect as ever. You are dismissed. A pleasure as always. Sure parrying her with a scheme like this won't hurt her pride. She knows what's at stake, and she's a true professional. She would never let her emotions get the better of her. Right, Yoda-san? Yes, I think you have the right of it. I suppose we'll see. Someone has their doubts. Reasonably so. Wanna do things, Kana? Just about to head out for a bite, and I am all for coming along. Sushi sound good? Yeah, let's get going then. Sushi, sushi, sushi. Order as much as you like. You sure? That could be dangerous.
ここのお寿司どれもこれも美味しいですね。箸が止まりませんよ。
おいおい、そんなに食べて大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫です。実は私特技は大食いなんです。これくらいなら朝飯前ですよ。
そうなのか。意外だな。
だから今日は桐生さんも一緒にガンガン食べましょうね。
For me? Well, I don't lose at eating.
ああ、俺も大食いだったら負けねえぜ。
Competitive eater Kiryu-san.
わあ、よかった。すごく嬉しいです。大食いだと友達とご飯食べるときとかいろいろと気を使うんですよね。割り勘にできないし、友達に合わせて少しだけしか食べないこともあるし。
確かにわかる気がするな。
だから大食いの友達ができたらいいなってずっと思ってたんです。桐生さん、大食い友達になってください。
お安いご用だ。さあ、じゃあどちらがより大食いか勝負だな。
はい、望むところです。じゃあ早速
Starting the fight right and early.
いやしかしまさかカナが大食いだとはな。だがそれにしてはスタイルはいいんだな。
あまり太らない体質なんですよ。それと運動も一応昔からずっとやってるんで。
おお、何をやってるんだ？
最近はジム通いですね。あと高校生まではバレーボールやってましたよ。
すごいな。カナは背が高くないし、バレーボールは大変だったんじゃないのか？
そうですね。最初は苦労しましたけど、でも最終的にはキャプテンにまでなれたんです。
おお、カナがキャプテンになれたということは。
What does that mean? That means... must have worked hard.
かなり努力したんじゃないのか？
どうでしょう。でもチームで一番練習をしていた自信はありますね。負けず嫌いなので。もしかしたらそれを見ていてくれたからみんながキャプテンに推薦してくれたのかもしれません。
きっとそうさ。一生懸命頑張って背中で語るカナらしいな。
そうですか？でもそう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。フォー社員でもそんな風にみんなを引っ張れる存在になれたらいいな。
ああ、カナならきっとできるさ。しかし話を聞いていると、カナは昔から真面目に努力するタイプだったんだな。
そうなんですかね。まあ負けず嫌いですし、やると決めたらきちんとやりたいとは思いますね。
だから前の店でも短期間でナンバーワンを取れたのかもしれないぜ。
でも私なんてまだまだですよ。話術も技術も中途半端。もっと上を目指したいんですけどね。桐生さん、どうすればもっとすごいキャバ嬢になれると思います？
Do you become an amazing hostess? You keep working hard.
真面目に努力を続けることが一番だ。一流のキャバ嬢の中に努力しなかったやつはいない。努力の仕方は大事だが、俺の目から見てもカナはどんどん成長してる。心配せずに今のまま真面目に突き進めばいいと思うぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。ちゃんと見ていてくれて嬉しいです。やっぱり真面目な努力に勝るものはないですよね。これからも根性を出して忍耐しつつ頑張ります。
スポコンな感じになりつつあるが、それでいいと思う。応援してるぜ。しかし以前に比べてだいぶ表情が明るくなったな。フォーシャインには馴染めたか？
はい、 ゆきさんもこゆきちゃんもいろいろフォローしてくれるし、すごく楽しくやれています。私の欲しかったものがフォーシャインにはあるってこゆきちゃんが言ってたけど、本当でした。やっぱり仲間がいるって幸せなことですね。前の職場では私浮いちゃってたから。
どうしてそうなってしまったんだ？
多分私が目立ちすぎたんだと思います。あまり本気でキャバ嬢やってる人がいない店だったので、頑張れば頑張るほど温度差ができちゃって、神崎さんからお気に入りにしていただいてからはさらに壁ができて、もう自分でもどうしていいのかわからなくなってしまったんです。
かな。
I'd say your previous club failed you if those two girls was anything to go off of.
店の奴らが悪いな。カナは悪くないと思うぜ。
そうですかね。でも私も何かもう少しうまくやれたんじゃないかって思うんです。キャバクラって個人プレーだけじゃなくてチームプレーも必要じゃないですか。そのあたりの意識が欠けてたかもしれません。フォーシャインでそれを教えてもらいました。
そうか。それが分かったってことは、カナはうちに入ってまた成長したのかもな。
これからもどんどん成長していきます。見守っていてくださいね。
Of course I will.
もちろんだ。
Perfect. I really ate my fill, didn't I? I think I overdid it too. You're a force to be reckoned with, Kana. I'll make you a big eater yet, Kiryu-san. I had fun today, though. I'm glad I'm getting to know you better. Yeah, I feel like we really connected. You're up for it. Would you want to come out again sometime? Sure. Great, I'll keep working hard in the meantime. Well, 19 now. Not bad, not bad. Well, with the Executive League opened up, we'll do that a bit later. Because that does mean we've got another batch of businesses to partner with, so we should probably get looking for those. Where would the next set of business partners be? And also, I guess we can continue working on the sub-stories we already have available to us. Ones... There... Oh god! Please don't get into a fight. No. Okay. Where's booth 5? It's all the way in the back, sir. But... no buts. You're taking me back there. Sir, that booth is rented out. You can't. Miki. So you're one of Kojima's men. No, he was just paying me to watch over this here lady. Had no idea what he was keeping her for. Please, I didn't do nothing wrong. Here, I'll give you everything I got from him. Alright, now get out of here.
Boy.
Miki, are you okay? She doesn't look hurt, but I can't imagine what she's going through. I should get back to Yuriko. Can't thank you enough for everything you did, Kiryu-san. You're like some kind of superhero. Miki's passed out back at my place. Despite everything, I'm just relieved she's alive. She'll need some time to work through everything, but she'll bounce back. Glad everything turned out okay. Me too. It would never have happened without you, Kiryu-san. That reminds me, Miki had something she wanted to give to the guy who saved her. Here. An lock key. It goes to one of them coin lockers up the road. Don't know what's inside, but maybe it's got something to do with her kidnapping. There aren't words that can express just how grateful I am to you, Kiryu-san. I wish there was something more I could do. Seeing you two reunited is plenty for me. And speaking of Miki, you should get going. She'll need you by her side when she wakes up. Right. Thank you again. That's stolen done. Back at Gandhara, we also have the next thing in line for the Sunset Yakuza sub-story. So, back into the building we go. Welcome to Gandhara. Yeah, let's rent a video booth here. Watch Yakuza Sunset 3. Let's see if Yakuza Sunset 3 is really as bad as Sugano says it is. It couldn't be, right? Yakuza betrays his claim to protect the woman he loves. Admirable. Characters are actually pretty fleshed out, too. Not only that, but the actors did a great job of bringing them to life. Can't complain about the music, either. It really heightens the tension. But there's something off about the action. It's supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but the fights don't feel extreme enough. It's just about over. The protagonist finally defeated the clan and is about to elope with the woman he loves. But as he's leaving the HQ, he gets stabbed in the back by a clan member he raised like his own son. The last shot is his lover waiting at the station for her sweetheart to show up, but he never does. Well, I finished the movie. Maybe if I head back to Still, I'll run into Sugano again. Maybe I can help him out now that I've seen his work. Now we have a basis to go off of. Sugano next. Back up at the north end? Yep. And on our way, we should stop by a place to grab some food. Fill up our stomach. I think we're due for that. This place here seemed to be pretty good for experience, so let's swing by here again, see what we can grab off the menu. That's 50. Then we also have a 90 and a 70 here. But that's also going over the limit, so grabbing that one and that one. Any other good ones we can grab? If there's like a 40, yeah, that one's a 40, that one's a 10. Okay, let's grab this one then. Okay. Up my stats a bit more. What else can I get, actually? Ultimate combo speed, I think I'll pick that up. Okay, now up to the shop bar. Grab a drink, talk about some movies. Oh. Yeah. I took a wrong turn. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get caught by those thugs. Oh well. Yes. Get back up, Kiryu. Enemies defeated. Alright, up the elevator. And into the shop bar. Damn, Sugano's not here. Hey, aren't you one of the guys who was in here babbling about the movies earlier? Hmm? I eat, sleep, and breathe the silver screen. You want to talk a little shop? Sure, why not? Kill some time. I like movies as much as the next guy. Great. Go on and pull up a stool. Name's Fukatsu. Only thing that makes throwing back drinks better is getting to talk movies while you do it. I'm Kiryu. I actually watched Yakuza Sunset 3 recently. Are you familiar with it? Oh, I remember lining up for that one when it first hit theaters. Remind me again what's about, though. It's a Yakuza who fights for the woman he loves. It's about an admiral Yakuza who betrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. The characters were so realistic, I couldn't help but get drawn in by it. You got that right. Characters can really make or break a flick like that. If you ask me, the characters are what gave Sunset 3 its charm. The last scene is what sealed it, though. The poor woman waiting at the station. That was a piece of art. Yeah, the ending really left an impression on me, too. There's just something about a bittersweet ending that strikes the right chord. Sounds as if you liked it. But if you had to give it a score, what would you rate it? On a 10-point scale. I definitely liked it, but I wouldn't say it was perfect. Something felt off about it. Oh yeah? And what was that? Yeah, the music was good. The actors brought the characters to life. The action, though, was subpar. I just felt like there was something missing. This was supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but there was no impact. No thrill to clash. Beyond that, the Yakuza themselves felt kind of forced. Like the director didn't know how Yakuza were supposed to act. Oh, I was thinking the same thing. It wasn't a single fight scene that felt like it had the oomph it oughta. None of that bone crunch and satisfaction. Real shame, too. Best parts of Sunset 1 and 2 were the elaborate action sequences and authentic feel in Yakuza watch I bet that's why 3 flopped. You know, I actually had the chance to talk to Sugano, the director. That's the only reason I watched Sunset 3 at all. Interesting. He was depressed because his movie wasn't received as well as Sunset 1 or 2. He even considered quitting over the fan response. Must be young, if he's having trouble taking criticism like that. Don't blame him, though. It's tough taking over on someone else's work. Sure, Sunset 3 was rough, but it had some real emotional moments. First two in the series had them too, but nothing on that level. The old director was good at covering up his flaws, but he didn't have much of an eye for real human drama. Rumor has it he actually pushed for the studio to bring Sugano back for Sunset 4. That's how much he liked the third. Huh. If you want my opinion, I think Sugano's got a long career ahead of him. Just has to mature a bit. Get some experience under his belt. Sounds like you know a lot about this. You must really love the film industry. You got that right. More than that, I love talking about common interests over a nice glass of whiskey. Anyways, I'm gonna go catch some fresh air and maybe teeter on home. Good talking to you, Kiryu-san. Likewise, Fukatsu. Kiryu-san. What the? Sugano, how long have you been there? Since you and that old man started talking about Sunset 3. That was the whole conversation. I saw you sitting there when I came back from taking a leak, but I figured I'd wait until you were done talking to approach. Honestly, Kiryu-san, it means a lot to know that you watched my movie, and it's nice to hear such frank, honest opinions. As you know, I've been thinking about stepping down as the Sunset 4 director. Nothing about this has been easy on me. But I've changed my mind. I can't quit. I want to address the flaws of Sunset 3 and make sure the 4th entry in the series is the best ever. But I don't have much knowledge of Yakuza life, or of fighting. I need to experience these things firsthand if I want to succeed. Yeah, you've got it. Wait, no, don't do that. Maybe I'll go join the Omi Alliance. They should be able to educate me on Yakuza life. Think they'll hold tryouts anytime soon?
Yeah.
Hold on, this isn't the type of situation where you really want first-hand experience. But how else can I learn enough to make a film that delivers on an authentic Yakuza experience? I can teach you. I'm sure I know enough about the Yakuza to make an authentic film about it. Wait, you're not one of them, are you, Kiryu-san? Of course not. I'm just a civilian. Calm down. Oh, what a shame. Just a fanboy, then? Can't blame you there. Everyone romanticizes the Yakuza. Anyway, in that case, can I ask you to stop by the office I'm leasing for Yakuza Sunset 4 so we can talk? Yeah, let's talk about it. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Right this way. Looks like this office has seen better days. This is your office? I was expecting something a little more cinematic. Sorry to disappoint. The props are all stored up on the studio lot. And since I'm only here for the shoot, there's not much point in getting cozy. I guess that makes sense. Now let's get right to it. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Then let me see. First, I'd like you to play the part of a regular clan member greeting the patriarch's son who just came home. There's not much reference material on this kind of clan relationship. I have no idea how it's supposed to go. Oh, and the son is coming home from elementary school. Just do whatever you think is natural. This reminds me of how I used to treat Daigo when he was a kid in the Dojima family office. Shouldn't be too hard. Got it. Okay, now imagine the son is walking through that door in front of you. And action. A young master was the common phrase that we'd hear being used for the son of a patriarch. So, welcome back, young master. And cut. That was great, Kiryu-san. You made sure to treat him with the reverence deserving of the patriarch's son. He might be just a kid, but he's an important kid. That's right. Reminds me of when Daigo was still young, tracking me all around Kamurocho. Who's Daigo? Never mind. What's next? Second scene is the crown jewel of every Yakuza film. One where the hero takes responsibility for a mistake he's made. True, the fans would never stop complaining if this scene was absent or got treated in the wrong way. This stuff isn't really up my alley, so I'll need your help here as well. After all, I only ever directed comedies before this. Comedy? There's no place for comedy in a Yakuza story. About that, Kiryu. You're in a goddamn comedy. Now let me set the scene here. You, a captain, are going to say something to the patriarch. Then cut your pinky off to make up for a mistake your underling made. Sounds pretty heavy. Yes, that's the point. Now let's see what you got. There are options for lines for this one. Action. What do we have? Be gone, Pinky. No. Knife is too sharp. This is the one that makes the most sense in given the situation. I failed you, Patriarch. Patriarch. I failed you. Failed myself. Failed the clan. And now, I'm gonna show you how a man atones for his actions. Oh. And cut. Kiryu-san, that was incredible. I could have sworn you were really going through with it. Well, I can guess how it would look in real life. You know, I performed with such realism today. You tell me if you were really one of those families, right? Kidding, I'm sure you're just a big fan. Actually, don't worry, it was just a joke. Next up will be an action sequence where you have a showdown against a...
Huh?
Enough yapping.
Oh.
Hmm? Who are you? That's what we should be asking the two of you. This is our meeting place. What do you think you're doing here? Don't be ridiculous. I went through a real estate agency and rented this office out. I can show you the contract. Hold on, you look familiar. I know, this fool is the guy directing Yakuza Sunset now. I've seen him on TV. Wait, this asshole made Yakuza Sunset 3? The one with a critic score that practically went fucking negative? What a joke. Ugh. Why don't you take your buddy here and get lost, you pathetic loser? Or we'll do your whole industry a favor and make sure you never release another thing. Hey, Sugano. You wanted to see a fight scene next, right? Huh? Take notes. I'm about to give you all the reference material you could ever need.
Huh?
You had your chance. Now you're gonna get a beat down. Die. That's your thugs. Nothing we can't handle, nor have we already handled. Thugs are just run-of-the-mill to us at this point. No matter how much of a beating they can take. Like these guys, apparently. I can't wait to be able to upgrade my attack again. And you're the last one. Nice knowing you. This guy's a freaking monster. I don't want to die. If you three ever show your faces around here again, I'll make sure that's exactly what happens. Got it? Yes, we're real sorry. Okay, Sugano? Yeah, you saved my life, Kiryu-san. But more importantly, I learned a ton. You were like a beast unchained. That kind of raw fury is exactly what Yakuza Sunset 3 was missing. I've been swimming in such a sea of doubt lately. It's been impossible to make any progress on Yakuza Sunset 4. What if critics pan the movie? What if I let my fans down again? What if the old director, Fukatsu, doesn't like it? Wait, Fukatsu? The old man at the bar? I had a hunch. This has been such an eye-opening experience, and it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. I'm gonna look over that script with a fresh pair of eyes and give this film rolling. I think I have what it takes to make this series shine. Just like Fukatsu did. I have faith in you too, Sugano. But listen, I don't think you should strive to emulate Fukatsu's style or even his success. Huh? There are things you bring to the table that even he didn't accomplish. The raw emotion you captured in your last film was second to none. You need to make the movie you want to make. If the fans can feel a combination of your attention to detail and your passion, they'll love it. As for me, I can't wait to see Sunset 4. I'll put my heart into it, I promise. Let me thank you, Kiryu-san, for everything you've done for me. Oh, inventory's full. Get rid of a red binding for a bloody binding. I think Yakuza Sunset 4 is going to be just fine. Especially with the Dragon of Dojima in a supervising role. You knew all along, Fukatsu. More or less. And for the record, I never lied to ya. I'm nothing more than an old movie buff now. I suppose you got me there. Really though, I gotta thank you, Kiryu-san. Sugano's gonna be the pride and joy of the film industry someday. Believe you me. You did the world a service and not let him fall flat on his face again. I didn't do much. I just don't like to see people lose faith in their talent. Huh. Say, how about we go see Sunset 4 together when it comes out? We can get a discount if you pretend to be my son. Hey, come on. I think Sunset 4 is going to deserve the full price of admission. Aw, don't get all high and mighty on me. Careful or I'll spoil the ending for ya. That's a pretty juvenile threat, wouldn't you say? The secret to staying creative is staying young at heart. That's so. It sure is, my boy. It sure is. Wrap on Yakuza Sunset. Alright, so that's all of our Sotenbori sub-stories done for now. There'll be more down the road. I mean, we're still gonna have sub-stories like the ones for all the hostesses. We've done a whole one of those so far, and I think there's... Well, there's definitely a few more. We've got at least 2 more that we could do right now, in theory. Let's try looking around here for any potential partners. Oh, here we go. Here's two right here. Yeah, here's our break-in into the Executive League, and considering the penalty we're working with, we need all the help we can get. Grab that. Along both the footpaths is what we're going to be looking at. Take a look at the north footpath, and then probably swing by the south footpath again, do another round. Probably a building we missed. Nope. Oh, there's going to be a lot of buildings that we missed. There really no buildings along the north path? It doesn't look like it. Interesting. We got, like, none of them. Okay. Yeah, well, we got two of them and that was it? Ugh. So what the hell else can we get? Get looking here. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Shop found. Let's try the north end here. See if we can spot any more of the shops we're missing. Okay, yep, I saw another one. And there's another one right... Oh. I avoided them for as long as I could. It was only a matter of time. Anybody down this alleyway? Nope. Down here. Let's keep a lookout. Might be a few more buildings on the opposite side, because I'm guessing this strip here, the bulk of it, is going to be where we have to go for the last league to find business partners. So what about on the opposing side here? Okay, well there's one. Email. Oh, Granny White. Sounds like Granny White's waiting for me over by Bishamon Bridge. Granny's request part 1. Worry about that later. Let's keep getting some business partners. That's a taxi. That's a shop. Neither of which what I'm looking for right now. There's our business partner, though. Okay, what about across the bridge? The business partner here. Nope. Our coin locker key, though. Finding a lot of those. Are the options going this way? Okay. So, Graceful Spice and Fukuta. Those are the last two we need to find. I don't care about you, rich man. You can fuck off. Here's one. Oh, there's the... God damn it. Fine. You know what? We got a lot of equipment here, so... actually, nah. I was gonna start using equipment, but then I'm like, I don't need it. Also, because I know some of the equipment we're gonna be getting later on that I really want. That we might be getting it. And our fists are still doing fine enough. Let me go. How's our... Okay, yeah. Probably should make a visit to go grab another bite to eat soon. Last business partner here. Okay. All business partners found, so... Let's head back and start breaking into the Executive League. Possibly also grab something to eat on the way back. That's by one food place. Ah, fuck it. We'll take the food place that's down here. It's been reliably good for getting the experience I need, so... As I miss the entrance. Alright. Get a cool 90. That's too much for too rich for my blood. That I can do, though. That's also... Ugh, over the limit. Is there a 30 that I can get? Here's a 10. I'll take it. Alright, so we just gotta upgrade this one 2 more times, and that'll be at, everything will be at 200. Exactly what I want. Okay. Back to Forshine. Actually... There you are, Kiryu-san. Yuriko. She's Miki's older sister. That poor girl who got caged up like some kind of wild animal. Thank you for all the help. Seriously. Of course, how's Miki doing? Finally awake, thank God. The doctors say she's gotta stay in the hospital a bit longer, but she's almost home free. That's great news. Ain't it? Anyway, I owe you one, so I want to do you a solid. What do you mean? I want to help you run this here shop you got. You mean Forshine? You do know this is a cabaret club, right? Maybe this isn't the most appropriate way to say thanks. Nonsense, you're recruiting hostesses, ain't ya? I saw your ads floating around Sotenbori. Well, yeah, but... if she's really serious about this, I have no business turning her down. We do need the help. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Great, thank you much. Yuriko is on the team. Alright, back into Forshine. God, I'm looking forward to when I don't have to do club-related stuff anymore. Like, it's fine, but just kind of is a drag at times. Night shift. Yeah, unsurprisingly, a lot of our hostesses are very tired today. After... Oh, right, but I have to keep it at 6 or less because of penalties. That's gonna be the real annoying one to work around. I think that's gonna be the best roster we could work with for this shift. A special rule, 6 girls max. 3,500,000 is... Well, that's for the top one, but that we're probably gonna want to break that number and then some, just to ensure that when we do the championship match, we'll be able to take it down no problem. And not only is it going to be probably a lot harder now, because the customers are going to be more demanding, but we're working with only 6 hostesses. Which is still doable. It's just gonna be an uphill battle. Yeah, we've got our first instance of a tycoon. The next step up above Rich. We can't really please you, so let's just work on getting Aika some experience. Might be able to get up to Fever level 1 and turn this around. But for now, that's gonna be the game plan, unfortunately. It sucks, and I hate it, but not a whole lot I can do about that right now. Session extension for you. Rich, we can handle you. Be hitting Fever time. Yep. Please hit the Tycoon. Thank God. Hit the best 2 they could have hit at that. Average, this is no problem for us. We got 1 less slot to fill. Anybody gonna take it? Just hope it's something our last hostess can do. Not great, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. And to just say gracious send-off. Oh, well. Not a huge deal. Okay. You extend your session, then we'll pop the fever. Nice, someone Koyuki can handle. All our tables are filled. Personal goal, I'm gonna try to hit 5 million, but I think that at least is gonna be no problem. Who's gonna be taking the next step, and hopefully it's somebody who likes to party. And we can just seat Aika there, and we're just gonna have the time of our life. Hey, Average. Yeah, Ika, you can take this one.
あとわずかラストスパートだ
I think it's best to just use that fever time now. In all honesty, there's so little time left, I might as well.
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ。よろしく頼むよ。今日は最高やな。
Or, sure, I guess. There's only 8 seconds left, so I just don't have to do anything for the rest of the shift.
これは超
Alright, Oil Baron.
放射員に降臨だ
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
Oh, I have to mash fast for this.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, boy.
欲しいですね放射員ここでタイムアップだ
Stop doing that. So what's the bonus? Yeah, we blew that clean out of the water. Look at that. And it's gonna get us a lot of good experience for Ika. Boosting her all the way. Level 19. In just her first shift. Fucking incredible. Alright, well, with that done, wanna go get some drinks, Aika? Let's do it. Now, what we're talking. Are you adjusting okay to Foreshine, Aika? Kinda. I think I've got the important stuff down, but man, rough switching clubs. It's got its own flow, you know. A good one, I hope. Hell yeah, but if you want to keep chatting, I say we order some drinks. Sure.
ここ超うまいんだけど。さすが桐生さん。いい店知ってんじゃん。お酒が進むわ。
普段から酒はよく飲むのか。
うん。プライベートでもよく飲むよ。一人飲みよりは誰かと飲むのが多いかな。
それだけ飲む機会が多いってことは結構酒も強そうだな。
まあね。でもそれ言ったら桐生さんも相当強そうじゃね。あ、そうだ。せっかくだし、どっちが先に酔っ払うか勝負しようよ。面白そうじゃん。
Keep those drinks flowing.
今日はとことん付き合うぜ。ガンガン酒持ってこい。
マジで？さすが桐生さん、ノリいいね。そういう男気ある人、超好きなんだけど。
俺に勝負を挑んだことを後悔させてやるぜ。
へへ、絶対負けねえし。桐生さんとは楽しくやっていけそうだな。
Oh, we've got a party animal on our hands or anything.
酔いつぶれたりはしないのか。
最近はないかな。でも昔は結構酔いつぶれて記憶なくしたりしてたよ。
記憶をなくす？
うん。目覚めたら知らない場所にいたり、あと電柱に抱きついてキスしてたこともあったし。
電柱に抱きついてキス。
I want to be the electric pole. I mean, in that case, I guess keep drinking.
よし、今日は愛花を絶対に酔いつぶす。
桐生さん、酔いつぶしてキスさせようと思ってんじゃないの？
さあ、どうだかな。
でももし今日酔いつぶれちゃったらもっとすごいことしちゃうかも。
おう。
桐生さん、今何妄想してたの？
それは秘密にしておこう。前の店と比べてフォーシャインはどうだ？結構違うものか？
だいぶ違うよね。女の子がみんな楽しそうにしてるところが一番でっかい違いかな。
前の店は楽しくなかったのか？楽しそうに見えたか？
もちろんお客さんと飲むのは楽しかったし、悪いお店じゃなかったとは思うよ。でもノルマだの売り上げだのいろいろ厳しくてさ、無理やり盛り上げて飲ませる的な指示も多いし。
なるほどな。愛花の性格だとそういうのは気に入らないかもしれないな。
そうだね。私こういう性格だから嘘とかつけないし、自分の気持ちに正直でいたくてさ、もっと変な縛りにとらわれずに自由に純粋に楽しめる場所がいいなって思った。だからフォーシャインはすっごいやってると思う。店長もマジで素敵だし。
You should work where you're happy.
うちの店は縛ることはしないつもりだ。相変らしく自然体で楽しんで働いてくれ。俺たちが楽しくないと客もきっと楽しめないと思うからな。
桐生さん、やっぱ超かっこいい。私も同じこと思ってたし。私裏表あるような器用な性格じゃないから、自分に正直にまっすぐな接客していきたいな。
ああ、店としても可能な限り応援させてもらう。
サンキュー桐生店長。
そういえばなんで愛花はキャバ嬢を始めたんだ？
なんでだと思う？
ただ酒を飲むため。
Always about the free booze.
違うし。
Totally wrong, except not totally wrong.
冗談だ。で、本当のところはどうなんだ？
転職だからかな。私はもともと裏表ないっていうか、思ったことをすぐ言っちゃうような人間じゃない？だから逆に本音と建前使い分けてなんぼの今の世の中ってちょっと生きづらいんだよね。でも飲みの間ではさ、酔うとみんな自分の気持ちに素直になっていくじゃない？裏表や嘘、建前、そういうのがなくなってその人の本当の顔が出てくる。そんな世界が私には居心地がいいんだよね。だから転職だと思う。こんなの変かな？
Oh, I think it suits you well.
なかなかそんな子はいないから変といえば変かもしれない。だがすごく相変らしい答えだと思うぜ。
ありがとう。私にとってはそれめっちゃいい褒め言葉だよ。私は私らしく超まっすぐに仕事するからよろしくね。
ああ、俺もそれを受け止められるよう頑張るぜ。
Perfect. And I'm feeling good right about now. I will say, Kiryu-san, you can drink like a real manager. Feeling a buzz? I guess it's starting to hit me. Drinking with you makes them go down a lot easier. Nice, that's all I could ask for in life. It's great chatting with you, though. Kiryu-san, let's do this again. Yeah, likewise. I'll see you at work tomorrow, then. Yep, later. Okay. I think on that note, I need to take a quick break, so... we come back. We still got more Yakuza Kiwami to do for tonight. So, it's gonna likely be, again, primary focus being on Cabaret Club. Maybe we'll get through the whole thing and then we can get on to other stuff tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next week. But there might end up being a little bit more Cabaret Club stuff for next week. We'll just see how things shake out. Anyway, we'll be back in a bit. Back into it. We're back. And it's time for some more Yakuza Kiwami 2. Time for more Cabaret Club nonsense. So with our last attempt at the Cabaret Club, we basically crushed it in the Executive League, so... Oh, and Koyuki's also the max level, which is also pretty good. Bring back Kana, which, we're gonna go ahead and have you take Lady's place. So we got 3 platinums and 3 golds on the roster, which... Any better? We can put in some better rested golds, but I think the roster we have is gonna be the way to go. So, let's see how this shakes out. Championship. We are behind in terms of total fans, but if we look at our standings here, highest earnings 3,000 or 3,500,000 compared to our closing in on 6 million. At least gives me the confidence to say, yeah, we should be fine. At last, the Executive League Championship. I can't believe we can only have 6 of us out there for this. We'll have to work twice as hard. I know it'll be tough, but I also know you're capable. And as always, I'll support you as best as I can. Greetings, Club Forshine. Kanzaki. A little birdie told me you were hit with a penalty. Shouldn't you know better? We didn't do anything wrong. That's what the guilty always say as they're dragged away in chains. Be glad your sentence is only to lose to us today. Wouldn't you agree, Shoko? Yes, sir. So you're Shoko-chan. Cling to your so-called bonds all you wish. The perfect queen desires an execution, and she shall have it. In truth, I wanted to exact a heavier penalty and see you expelled from the tournament, but that wasn't satisfying. You're the one who's got us penalized? Wow, could you be any lamer? Sling as many insults as you like. You're just a butterfly caught in a spider's web with no hope of survival. Though I might forgive you if you get down on your knees and beg. You bastard. Yo, Shoko. You're cool with us? Aika-chan. What happened to your pride, girl? You can't call it a win if you stoop to this troll's level, can you? Aika, I'm sorry. Say what? My orders are to beat you definitively. And Kanzaki-san's plan is just the means to that end. Spoken like a real robot. You see, Aika-chan, unlike you, Shoko here has a brain. But enough of this banter. Let's put an end to your charade of friendships and dreams. Let's go. You're welcome to try. And now let the curtain rise on today's dramatic battle. The Cabaret Club Grand Prix Executive League Championship. The defending champion, Kamurocho Divine Queen. And the challenger, Sotenbori Forshine. Can they defeat Perfect Queen Shoko despite the penalty levied against them? Let's get this Cabaret Club battle started. Let's get started. Only 6 girls to work with, but I think this is still very much doable. Who are we putting on? Maida, you can get to work. I really need to be strategic with who I place where here, because if all my tailors are filled, all my girls are working, so I need to really think about the moves to make. I want to keep ahead in sales. Next up, we've got a Tycoon. And that's a problem, because nobody we have is good enough to talk to them. You might be okay. Actually, let's try that. I'm gonna move you there. Okay, yeah, you're neutral. That's still better than what we had before, so I'll take it. Yeah, we can move girls around. All the poor ones are really throwing a wrench into this because... Damn, declined extension. That's not what I like to see. Oh, it's being a struggle so far. Not one that's impossible to turn around. But that also depends on what your ability does and how that's going to affect me. We're really lagging behind right now. Okay, guest glass. I think I'm gonna want to pop the fever time and just hope it hits the Tycoons. It hit one of them at least, so I'll take that. That's gonna hopefully be able to help get me back in the action. Average. Send Aika out there. Might have made a mistake attempting this as early as we did. Okay, Rich. Anna, you can at least do okay at. Where's... You're looking for party, so actually Aika might be better served for this. So I might need to juggle some girls for a little bit. Yeah. So, Miki, you're gonna take Aika's place. Aika, you're going there. We're not really closing the gap, though, is the thing. And we're not building up our fever meter fast enough, either. Part of it's also, we keep getting a lot of poor guests, as opposed to, you know, getting a lot of these Tycoons, which kind of works out, because we're struggling to take care of the Tycoons. I would like to see a few more in the rich category. Hey, please hit the Tycoon. Hit the two poorest ones. It didn't hit the rich or the Tycoon. That's not what I like to see. Maida, you... Love is what you need. That's Koyuki's specialty. Unfortunately, that's also dealing with the Tycoon. So... I don't think we're going to be winning that fight. Yeah, I think we just have to leave everybody where they are right now. If we lose this fight, we lose this fight. Which, it's currently shaping up to be exactly that. Unless... Another poor customer, god damn it. Okay, please... Nope. Really hoping to get that session extension. I can, however, stick you there with the rich customer. Alright, what does this do? Oh. Okay, well, so much for any plan I might have had. There's not enough time. We're way too far behind. I don't think there's any way for us to turn this around in 4 seconds. One. That's time. Maybe the oil baron will allow us to turn the tide. I don't think even that's going to be enough, but we'll see here. Yeah. We actually weren't that far behind, though. So, I guess there's some consolation in that, but I think we're gonna have to do a few more regular shifts before we're gonna be on our level. Archer Divine Queen, successful defense of their position. Let's do another shift. Actually, can I spend time with somebody again? Yep, I can go see Aika, so let's go shoot the shit. Let's roll. Turn the tables on you, Kiryu-san. I'll be asking the questions today. What do you mean? I mean, it's time to unwrap that the mystery that is Kiryu-san. We've got some stuff I'm dying to know. Go easy on me, okay? Let's get some drinks going first. For sure.
ねえねえ、桐生さんってユキさんのこと好きなの？
Going straight for the throat, I see.
何を言ってるんだ。そんなわけないだろ。
へえ、そうなんだ。仲いいからもしかしてって思ってさ。でもよかった。なら私にもワンチャンあるってことだよね。
ワンチャン？それはどういう？
私、桐生さんのこと好きだからさ。狙ってんだよね。
Oh, really? You fall for me, you'll only get burned.
俺に惚れるとやけどするぜ。
ノリノリじゃん、桐生さん。マジで惚れそう。
なんだよ、冗談だったのか。
好きだし狙ってるのはマジだけどね。ただ真剣交際とかになるともうちょい先かな。まあその気になったら告白かなんかするからそこんとこよろしく。
楽しみにしていよう。
でもさ、正直今すぐに恋人が欲しいってわけでもないんだよね。
そうなのか。
うん、私こう見えて不器用だから恋愛も仕事も両立させるのってマジ無理だと思う。今は仕事の方が楽しいし大事だと思ってるから、恋愛はしばらくお預けでもいいんじゃねって思う。
Well, that's for you to decide.
愛花の好きなようにするのが一番さ。どちらを選んでも俺は応援するぜ。
桐生さん、サンキュー。やっぱ大人の男だね、桐生さんは。そんな風に言われたら恋愛と仕事余計に迷っちゃうじゃん。
それはすまないな。逆に苦手なタイプとかはあるのか。
苦手なタイプ？自分の価値観を押し付けてくる人は嫌かな。
どういうことだ？
例えば女なんだから控えめでいろとか、女なら家事しろとか、そういうこと言ってくるような人とは恋愛どころか友達にもなれないよね。
You have to be yourself.
愛花は愛花だからな。女だからどうとか型にはめるのは良くないな。
うん、そうだよね。控えめな男がいても控えめじゃない女がいてもよくない？自分の理想にはめ込む人じゃなくてそのままの私を受け入れてくれる人がいいな。
大丈夫だ。そういう人間はこの世界にもたくさんいるさ。
そうだね。桐生さんもその一人っしょ？
ああ、 そうなりたいと思ってるぜ。
よかった。ねえ桐生さん、ギャルって好き？
え？いきなり何を言い出すんだ。
いやー、私っていわゆる黒ギャルじゃん。好きな人と嫌いな人でかなり分かれんだよね。桐生さんはどっちなのかなーって思ってさ。
そうだな。
And luck.
俺は黒ギャル大好きだぜ。
マジで？お世辞でも超嬉しいんだけど。
お世辞じゃないさ。まあたとえ黒くなかったとしても相川は魅力的だと思うぜ。
桐生さん、パーフェクトアンサーじゃん。さすがキャバクラの店長やるだけあるね。
俺は本心を言ったまでさ。
Another perfect. Another batch of a lot of experience. I got a good buzz going. Really? I couldn't even tell. No, I'm halfway to wasted. But it was awesome talking to you today, Kiryu-san. Let's do this again. Yeah, I had fun too. See you at work. Not drunk, I hope. Of course not. See ya. Okay. How is our roster doing right now? Do I have to switch anybody around? I probably should. Switch you in. Switch you in. I know you're fine there. I might have to do 2 shifts based on this. Unless I really want to go for broke and just shoot for the championship match again immediately, but based on how we did last time, I don't think that's gonna pan out as well as I would hope, so we'll just do another normal shift. Tycoon. Tycoons are the biggest problem to deal with, because, like, this is getting into the territory of your stats have to be very high. Like, you can see what my skill level's at with Maida here, and even still, we're on neutral. It's ridiculous.
よろしくお願いします。
This is basically the territory of you need to start learning how to juggle your girls.
ようこそ甲子園。
Which, and I don't have a great answer for you, so
お待ちしてました。
Miki, you'll take the reins on this one.
いらっしゃいませ。
お願いします。
Something tells me, yeah, you always have to try at least. You lose nothing by trying. Skills what we're looking for this one. Actually, yeah, this is where you're gonna thrive.
どう動いてくるのか。
ようこそ。
Now the question is what comes next. West. Okay.
助けを求めてるように見えますが。
And we are able to still cover that base as needed. Because even if you had a specific request, you had somebody who had a high enough stat for what you were looking for, that ultimately didn't matter.
当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
Now we're suddenly like doing super meh.
当社員売上が
Like
50
we were
突破。
we were running away with it before, but now
お会計ですね。
we're just kind of middle of the road.
また来てね。
こ
Of course, I had to hit those two. Whatever. We'll make do with it. Or really? Okay. Fine. Gracious send-off. If I would like to think that if we get more fans, that'll also lead to us getting more valuable customers more often. That might also be the edge we need, because we were getting a lot of poor customers, and even now we're still getting a bunch of them. So I feel like Tycoon is kind of out of our league for right now. Like, maybe in the right circumstances we can seat one with no problem, but in general, we might be biting off more than we can chew. Yeah, we only barely broke 1 million here. Okay, Rich. We can take care of you, no problem. Maybe we'll even get you into Fever Time, so... Ladies Glass. At least get one more Fever Time in before the clock ends. I believe in us. Raking a little bit more money before the end. Hi, Oil Baron. Get that sweet, sweet dough. Get ourselves some more fans. Get those levels stack up some more. Okay. I actually didn't get as many levels as I would have hoped, but it is enough to get the next event with you, and same with Aika. So, let's start with Kana here. Yeah, let's go eat. Food on the brain. So, smells delicious, Kiryu-san. You really know your food. I wouldn't say that, but shall we? Yes. Now let's talk hobbies. I like solo karaoke.
好きな曲を好きなだけ歌えるのがいいな。
そうですよね。あ、じゃあ桐生さん、今度一緒に行きま
But
せん？
then it wouldn't be solo karaoke. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
俺の本気を見せてやるよ。
We've done karaoke on a few
楽
times.
しみです。一緒に一人カラオケに行く友達欲しかったんですよね。
え、一緒に歌うんじゃないのか？
あ、そういえばこの前お客さんにかなり本気な感じで告白されちゃったんです。
何？客ってどんな客だ？おっさんか？
それが爽やかなイケメンの若者だったんです。
イケメン？
ええ、うまくごまかしたんですが、ちょっとドキドキしちゃいました。
そうか。だがイケメンでもダメなら、カナはどんなタイプの男なら OK なんだ？
そもそもお客さんとは付き合わないですけど、どうだろう。私どんな人が合うのかな。
Hmm. It's gotta be a big eater, right? With how much of a stomach you
ど
have.
こなら合うんじゃないか？
あは、確かにそうですね。私の食べ歩きについてきてくれる人は嬉しいですね。一押しのお店をシェアとかできたらすごくいいですね。
確かに楽しそうだな。
でも当分は仕事に集中したいんで、彼氏はいいかな。そうだ、桐生さん、代わりに食べ歩きに付き合ってくださいよ。
ああ、お安いご用だ。
やったー、約束ですよ。
しかし客から告白されるなんて、それだけカナが魅力的ってことだよな。
私なんかまだまだですよ。正直どういう路線で行けばいいかちょっと悩んでるんです。
路線？
やっぱり一流のキャバ嬢の人って他の人とは違う輝く個性みたいなものがあると思うんです。セクシーだったりアイドル的だったり大人の女っぽかったり。
まあ確かにそうかもしれないな。
はあ、私はどういう方向性に進めばベターなんでしょう。
I think you should play it straight.
真面目っ子路線なんてどうだ？
真面目っ子路線？
ああ、カナのいいところは真面目でまっすぐなところだ。それを突き詰めるのがいいと思ってな。真面目で一生懸命な努力家、そんな子が好きな客は結構いると思うぜ。
なるほど、自分の特徴を伸ばして個性にするってことですね。確かにそれなら無理せずにやっていける気がします。
ふん、そうだろ
よし、善は急げですね。より真面目さが伝わるように必勝鉢巻きでもしようかな。
う。いや、それは別にいらないと思うぞ。
そうだ、桐生さん、同伴にも使えるおすすめのお店ってないですか？
おすすめの店？
はい、私最近こっちに越してきたじゃないですか。だからまだ知らない店が多くて。
Okay.
確かにまだ土地勘もないだろうしな。
はい、この前もお客さんと同伴とか行くときにお店を提案できなくて困ったんですよね。
なるほど、そりゃあ問題だな。おすすめの店か。
We
は
got
い、何かありますか？
four shiny, of course. How about Komian?
コーミアンなんてどうだ？本格的な日本料理が食べられる店だぜ。
へえ、いいですね。私和食なら何でも大好きです。
結構値は張るが、特にすき焼きはうまいぞ。同伴なら客のおごりだしいいんじゃないか。
そうですね。でも悪いかな。それくらいは甘えちゃってもいいんですかね。
ああ、むしろカナに甘えられたら客も喜ぶと思うぜ。
そうですかね。 じゃあ今度行ってみます。すき焼きすき焼き。
食べ物の話をしている時が一番生き生きしているな。
Another perfect done. Stuffed. Me too. It was a good talk over a good meal. Had a lot of fun too. I feel like our hearts really connected today. Yeah, likewise. I'd like to see where this goes. But for now, I'm just going to try my hardest tomorrow. Level 27 now. Nice, nice. Like, should we go get some drinks as well? It really wrecked me. I just want to drink it away. You're exhausted? That's rare for you. Something happened? Just some personal BS. I'll tell you all about it when the drinks come. Oh, sure.
はあ。
どうしたんだ、ため息なんかついて。悩みがあるなら相談に乗るぜ。
実はね、私の親友が蒼天堀の別の店でキャバ嬢やってるんだけど、喧嘩しちゃってさ。
喧嘩？
うん。その子がいきなりキャバ嬢を辞めるって言い出したから、ちょっと問い詰めちゃって。私思ったこと口にしちゃうタイプだから傷つけること言っちゃったかもなーって。はあ、マジでどうしよ
You should apologize.
素直に謝るのがいいんじゃないか。
う。やっぱそうだよね。
ああ、後悔しているのならちゃんと詫びを入れる。俺の知っている愛花はそんな人間だと思うぜ。
そうだね。私の方から謝ってみよっと。桐生さん、超感謝してる。
仲直りができるといいな。しかしその愛花の友達がキャバ嬢を辞めたがってる理由、確かに気になるな。
そうっしょ。もともと超やる気あった子だし、めっちゃ楽しそうにやってたから余計にね。なんかあったのかな。
そうかもな。まあどれだけ好きな仕事でも辞めたくなるような瞬間は誰にでもあるさ。
桐生さんは仕事辞めたくなったことってある？
Well, quit once before in the past.
実はな、すでに辞めたことがある。とある組織の4代目という役職だったんだが。
マジすごいじゃん。4代目って言うと
We'll go with Soa
Osoba
Place,
to ka?
but best you don't know.
まあそういうことにしておくか。
桐生さんはその時なんで辞めたの？嫌になったの？
ああ、そういう部分もあったのかもしれねえが、俺がいない方が組織にとってもいいと思ってな。
組織にとって？
ああ、自分の感情と違っていても誰かのために自分から身を引くってことも世の中にはあるんだ。愛花の友達ももしかしたらそうなのかもしれないぜ。
なるほど。桐生さん超大人。私にはそういう発想なかったわ。桐生さんに相談してよかった。
お役に立てたんなら何よりだ。
悩みを相談できたからなんかすっきりしたな。やっぱストレス溜まってたのかもな。
普段ストレスはどうやって発散してるんだ？
友達と飲んだりとか騒いだりとかかな。私好き勝手自由に生きてるから、そもそもマジ全然ストレスたまんないんだけどね。
確かにそうかもしれないな。
桐生さんは結構溜め込んでそうじゃん。溜まってるなら適度に発散しないとね。
Maybe you can relieve it for me.
じゃあ発散したくなったら愛花で発散させてもらうとするか。
え、桐生さん、私で発散って。私に何してほしいのかしら？
ああ、困ったら愛花に飲みに付き合ってもらおうと思ってな。
なんだ、それならいつでもいいし。紛らわしい言い方マジやめてくれる？
すまん。愛花は将来なりたいものとかあるのか？
将来か。これってものはないな。私先のこと考えるのマジで苦手だし。今生きてる時間が大事だと思うから、その時の気持ちに従おうって。
なるほど、愛花らしいな。
でも確かに私5年後とか何してんだろ
Of course, this seems right for you.
今のままキャバ嬢をやってそうだがな。
う。想像できるな。楽しいからね。楽しめる限りは続けると思うし、自分の気持ちに正直に。それが私のモットーじゃん。
そうだな。愛花が楽しく働けるように俺もサポートしていくぜ。
マジで期待してるよ、桐生さん。これからもよろしくね。
Perfect. I could keep going, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm glad we got to talk, though. I feel like I really got to know you. Totally. I had so much fun. Don't ever stop being my drinking buddy, Kiryu-san. No problem. See you at work. Get you some more levels, Aika. Alright, back into the fray. What's our roster standing at? Put Aika on the roster. Put Koyuki back on the roster. I think this is a strong enough team to reattempt the championship fight. Still lacking behind in fans, but we're a bit stronger now, so I want to say it's going to be enough to make the difference. I'm number 2 at this. Cabaret Club GP.
勝たせてもらいます。
負けらんねえな。
キャバクラグランプリナンバーワンを選ぼうの。さあ、ついにバトルスタートです。よろしく頼むよ。
Alright. Let's see if we can handle this a bit better. Request. Unfortunately, you requested the one girl who has already been requested, but we should be able to handle you with somebody else. That should be no problem. So, who's next coming through the door? Average. I'll throw a gold hostess at you. Menu. Well, so far we're off to a better start, I would say. You need ice. We're gonna get another customer in here. Hopefully it's somebody we have a good answer to. Oh, you're poor? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have an answer to. I guess just dump the headmistress on there. Unless we have another customer who wants love. I think that's gonna be where you're best served. Extend session? Yeah. Off to a rockin' start. Average. We'll seat you. Wanna extend your session as well? Yeah. I think once this average leaves, we'll pop that fever time. That should be before we hit level 2, I hope. Although at the rate that's filling up, who knows? Oh, yeah. I think now is going to be the best time, though, to pop fever time. We're not really going to get a better shot. And by the time we gotta seat down some more customers, we'll have another fever time ready to go for them. So yeah, now we're running away with it. Gracious send-off. We've got over 1,000,000 yen lead, and not to mention we do have the bonus at the end with the oil baron. You're on request, so let's give you exactly who you want. Okay, if we can get one more seated, which since we're seeing some customers leave, we should be able to do that pretty shortly here. Let's give this one to Aika. Get her some more experience, maybe get her to the maximum level. Oh, there's Fever. And I didn't pop my in time, so my Fever went to waste, unfortunately. I popped it a little bit sooner, would have meant something, but we have a whole one customer to our name now. Great. Awesome. Word of mouth from fans. It's starting to close the gap. I don't think it's going to be enough for her to turn the tables on us in 20 seconds. Especially if we get the oil baron bonus at the end. And on top of that, from what I saw last time, her expenses were a lot more than ours at the end. So this one's our game to lose. At least I can consistently get the oil baron bonus. That's a free 500,000. Easy win for us. And now we're in the Millionaire League. Welcome to the big leagues, us. Kid gloves are off now. And the winner is... Give it up for the new champions of the Executive League. We did it. Kiryu-san, we pulled together, just like you said we could. Yeah, I had faith in you guys. I apologize for this. You managed to lose despite the handicap on them. It seems I overestimated your capabilities to no small extent. The Kanzaki group has no place for the Queen of Incompetence. What a joke. Shoko. I lost, Aika. Yeah, but were you going easy on us? What do you mean? You may be able to fool Kanzaki, but I know the real Shoko has better moves than that junk you were throwing out. I wouldn't say I went easy on you. I was just kind of lost out there. Lost? Yeah, I guess it caught up with me. Burying my emotions and killing my real self. Playing the perfect queen. Shoko-chan, why on earth would you hide who you really are? Despite what you've heard, there was a time when I was more natural, and I let my emotions show. When I got into this job, I wanted to show customers a real human, not just another hostess. But I was naive. I got a drunk customer at my table, and then he got violent. That's terrible. From then on, I was scared to show my real self, so I kept my emotions hidden and put on a fake smile. It affected my service skills, ensuring I never made so much as a single mistake, all to avoid trouble with customers. That's how I earned the title of Perfect Queen, and my popularity only shot up from there. I couldn't keep it up. I even talked to Kanzaki-san about it. He said my only asset was the allure of a queen. He told me to kill my real self so if it bothered me that much, and show up to work only as only the queen. And you did it. But wasn't that asking the impossible? Of course I struggled with it, but that's what the customers wanted too. And is it not my job to make them happy? So I thought I'd make the right decision. Until I saw Forshine. Us? You guys seem to really enjoy your work. Even Kana-chan and Aika are thriving here, and to be honest, it made me jealous to see you two. Meanwhile, here I was, agreeing to a plan that trapped you, all while protecting the championship with my fake self. I can't help but feel empty, I guess. Shoko. I really did want to have a fair match, and I'm sure the doubt I was feeling is what threw off my focus. Kanzaki sounds right. I'm a joke of a queen. I couldn't even keep my composure up long enough to do my job.
Yeah.
Not true at all. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Huh? You smile when you're happy, you get angry when things go awry, and you cry when you're sad. That's real life. There's nothing wrong with playing a part, but not at the cost of your true self. So you lost your composure. That's the real you, right? I bet you have more charm that way than under a mask. Kiryu-san. Nobody's ever said anything like that to me. Hey, I think that frown just got turned upside down. Look at you go, Shoko. Turns out there is a human under those circuits. Hey, no teasing, please. But Aika's right, you know. That smile we just saw was 10 times brighter than any queen's. Thank you. Shoko-chan, listen. Why don't you come work at Forshine with us? You'd have me? Of course. There's so much someone like you could teach me. Good call, Kana-chan. There'd be no objections to that from you. Right, Kiryu-san? You're right, but I do have a condition. You're only allowed to service customers as the real Shoko. You don't have to be perfect. I don't even care if you get into fights with the customers. But you've got to face them as Shoko, the real human woman. Not as Shoko, the perfect hostess. Do we have a deal? Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. And welcome aboard. Shoko is joined. Oh yeah, I say this calls for a party. Good idea. I'm sure Kiryu-san won't mind paying. Yeah, thanks for covering this one, Kiryu-san. Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, don't I get a say in this? Of course you do. All you have to say is, yeah. Poor Kiryu. Always having to foot the bill. The Millionaire League is the only one left standing. It seems you're finally cornered, Kanzaki-kun. I apologize. No need for that. As long as the Grand Prix stays exciting enough to bring in audiences, I couldn't care less. That's awfully glib. If I go, so does your under-the-table cut. How do you feel about living within your means? Well, since you put it that way, I suppose you're right. Unfortunately for Forshine, they'll have to lose. I didn't want to resort to such drastic measures, but as you said, we share a common fate. Right. I'll leave that to you, and on my side, I'm going to turn up the pressure. Ooh, sounds delicious. I look forward to seeing that. Acting another devious scheme? Indeed. This time will be different. All the same, this time I have a backup plan as well. Backup plan? Is that what you meant by pressure? Huh. We got Yoda-san on the case. Look on the table. That's Koyuki-chan. What are you planning? Oh, Kirara. Just wait until you see it. Forshine, you've gone far enough. Given the order, that plan I mentioned. Yeah? Time to bust a move then. You got this, Yoda-chan? If you don't... I know we can't fail. I've got this, so just leave it to me. Breaking out into the Millionaires League. I will handle talking with... Actually, let's at least get this conversation going. We're finally down to our last league. From today on, we fight through the Millionaire League. I take it all our opponents have cash to burn. Pretty much. These clubs attract the rich and elite, and money flies around like the bubble never popped. But the clientele makes the girls jump over the highest hurdles. If the team has any weak spots, they'll find them. You can see why they saved this league for last. The champ, Kinicho Platinum Goddess, has an ace in the hole too. The national hostess herself, Yua-chan. The national hostess? Yes, she's practically more idol than hostess. People say she has this aura of mystery and charm around her. Not the only way to beat her. It's for your own club's ace girl to counter that aura with her own. So we need an ace, you're saying. Forshine's ace. On fire, Shoko. Watching you work is like poetry in motion. For sure. It's easy to see how you earned that perfect queen title. Hardly. Kana-chan, you're natural, and I only wish I could be as hyper as you, Aika-chan. I'm jealous. It's an honor to be working among some of the finest in the industry. I'll have to work harder to even keep up. You're laying it on a little thick, girl. But still, if Shoko drops a compliment, I'll take it. Right? It's gonna be a fierce battle for the top with you two around. And I won't be slacking off either. Yuki-chan, you okay? It's nothing. Excuse me. It's bothering her. You're right, but what? It's so amazing at this job. I got into this because I wanted to be what Yuki-san was, but I'm nowhere near that level. Kana-chan, Aika-chan, Shoko-chan. They're so good at this. And they're beautiful women on top of it all. I made so many stupid mistakes, and I'm frumpy next to them. And the gap is only widening. I don't know if I'll ever be the ace Yuki-san was. Man. No. Am I hearing myself right now? I sound pathetic. Gotta keep my head held high and aim to get better.
Kiryu-san.
And have you heard from Koyuki-chan?
いや
No, not lately. She's not answering her phone, and we were going to make chirashi today, too. She's not the type to just not show up to work. Yeah, I think this is a first for her. I wonder what happened. Maybe something about work is what was bothering her before. I guess we'll just have to give her some space.
Hi.
Yeah, I hope she's okay. Same here. Koyuki's gone missing. From here on out, you'll have to battle without her. Alright. So that's the gimmick here. No Koyuki to bail us out. Well, I'm sure we're gonna have access to a whole nother group of shops we gotta go scoop up. Now we're up in the Millionaires League. This is where the real big leagues are. And especially since we're down basically our #1 girl, we're gonna have our work cut out for us. But we'll worry about that one step at a time. Oh, come on. Trying to talk to the guy so I can get the shop in. Instead, I had to go through a fight. What is this nonsense? Oh god. No. Leave me alone. Now we're... how are we... Okay, let's also grab some food while we're here. After we get out of this fight. I think we could really use some. Get a little bit of extra experience. Boom. There's this fight done. Alright, what food can we get here? Anything good? Ooh, here's some stuff that I'm looking for. I should grab this one since that's 70. Oh, that one's also 80. And is there a 10 that we can grab? Yeah, you. That's what I like to see, though. Is that enough to bump our health up to 200? Let's see here. 1, 2. Now, the real fun begins. The limit break. Now that all of our stats are at 200... Limit breaker. Now each boost to one of these stats bumps it up by 10. So, in other words, we're in the big leagues now. So, a lot of attack behind that. That should make getting through at least some of the fights a lot easier on us. Anyway, as we were. So we're grabbing some partners here in the Millionaire League. Hello. Our coin locker key? Yeah. I like coins and I like lockers, so... And I like keys. Is there... Oh, here's another. Partner with you. There's something here. A red button. Okay. Partner here. Partner on the other side as well. Did I see another one? Yep, I saw another one. The partner here. Can we just, like, get all the partners here in one go? That'd be nice. I think we've gotten most of them by now. Probably, like, one or two more already. There's still another one. Let's look at the list here. Two more that we have to find. Hungry Tom and Namidazaka Bar. I'll grab whatever that is. I guess that's one way to avoid getting into a fight. Okay, let's look along this line here. See if we can spot the place, and then we'll just look directly down the other side. Although... I don't see a store down here. Okay, well... Let's look at this side then. See if there's any that we may have missed. There's one there. Place for food. There's one of the ones I missed. Okay, one more. There's one more somewhere. I don't know where. All the way down here. I don't think it's gonna be down this alleyway. Back here, maybe? Nope. God damn it. At least you can kind of start to see the increase in damage from that limit break that we did. Alright, so what store are we missing? Namidazaka Bar. Alright. Oh, hello. It doesn't even have the symbol there. Excuse you. Whatever. That should be all the, all partners. Yep. Alright, so 5 million is gonna be our aim in the Millionaire League. Is that doable? Yes. Is it gonna be hard? Also, yes. It's also not gonna get itself done if we just mope around about it. Get ready to work. I think now that I've broken the limit, now is when I'm going to be going for this token of appreciation to close off getting all the life skills, which does mean I'm gonna need a lot of experience. Don't worry about that bit by bit, though. Fuck it. We'll grab a bite to eat while we're in here. Will even be good to grab. This isn't exactly the best place for grabbing food. Well, I mean, that combination puts me at a nice even 200, so... I'll take that. Small victories. Okay. Into Foreshine once again. Spend some more time with Kana. I want to talk to you about something. A talk with Kana. Oh, oops. No, I want to do that talk. Sounds good. This is quite an atmosphere. It's probably not the best place for a big meal, but it'll work for a conversation, right? Yes. Thank you very much.
Kiryu-san, 早速相談してもいいですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。どうかしたのか？
実は前のお店の同僚が近くの店で働いてるみたいなんです。
前の店の？カナのことを嫌ってた連中の一人か？
はい。あの後、他のお店から声をかけられてこっちに来たみたいなんですけど、あまりうまくいってないみたいで、そこの店長さんにいつも脅されてるそうなんです。
おお、そうなのか。だが、もうカナとは関係ないんだろ？
そうなんですけど、気になっちゃって。見て見ぬふりをするのも嫌じゃないですか？何かしたいなとは思うんですけど、私どうすればいいと思います？
Why don't you ask her?
そいつに聞いてみるのが一番じゃねえのか？
え？
こうやって俺と話してても、そいつのことなんてわからねえんだ。勇気を出して直接話して、助けてほしいって言うなら助けてやる。それが一番じゃねえか？
そうですね。私、勇気を出して話しかけてみます。まだ嫌われてるかもしれないけど、その時はその時でほっとけばいいんですもんね。
ああ、その通りだ。悩んでいるより行動する方がカナらしいぜ。
はい。桐生さんに相談してよかった。ありがとうございます。
しかし、自分を嫌ってたやつのことを心配するなんて、カナはお人よしだな。
そんなことありません。もう同じ過ちは繰り返したくないと思ったんです。
同じ過ち？
前のお店で私は最年少で、周りは全員先輩だったので遠慮しちゃって、ちゃんと向き合わなかったんです。もっとこうした方がいいとか、もっとちゃんとやりましょうとか、思ってることはいっぱいあったけど、喧嘩したくないし、何も言わずに我慢してました。
そうなのか。
でもその積み重ねでお互いすれ違いになって、結果的に前のお店はまとまりませんでした。昔は それはあの人たちのせいだと思ってた。でも今は自分の責任でもあったなって思うんです。ちゃんと勇気を出して向き合っていれば、前のお店でも今みたいに楽しくできたかもしれないって。
かな。
This calls for a... Yeah, sure. No, you've really matured.
立派に成長したな、かな。
少しは大人になれたのかな。でも成長できたとしたら桐生さんたちのおかげです。ゆきさんも小雪ちゃんも桐生さんも一人の人間として私を見て向き合ってくれた。だからこそ気づけたんです。時に喧嘩しても傷ついても向き合わないとダメなんだって。
そうだな。今のお前なら前の店でもうまくやれそうな気がするぜ。
ありがとうございます。あ、でもフォーシャインはやめませんからね。
ああ、やめさせないさ。それにしても今日はカナの成長を感じる日だったぜ。
そうですか？自分ではよくわからないですけど、そう言ってもらえるなら嬉しいです。
このまま成長し続けて将来的にカナはどんな感じになるんだろうな。
どうですかね。自分としては10年後ぐらいにはキャバ嬢以外の仕事に
Don't
就いて
don't
い
want to
そう
stay
な
in the
気がしてます。
industry.
おお、なぜそう思うんだ？
私、背も小さいし、もっと綺麗な子はたくさんいますから、超一流にはなれないと思ってるんです。だからどこかで見切りをつけて、もっと自分に合う仕事を探すのもいいかなって。もちろん今は楽しいですし、キャバ嬢でいる以上は全力で頑張りますけどね。
カナが超一流になれないことはないと思うが、まあカナはまだ若いんだ。可能性はいくらでもあるさ。
じゃあ逆に、桐生さんから見て、私は10年後どうなってると思いますか？
Oh, what if in 10 years I saw you as a top tier
俺はやっ
hostess?
ぱりキャバ嬢をやってると思うぜ。超一流のキャバ嬢に慣れているんじゃないか？
え？本当ですか？私なんかでなれますかね？
ああ、なれると思うぜ。誰よりも真面目に努力できるカナならな。カナは真面目に努力することが当たり前だと思っているが、それは誰にでもできることじゃない。セクシーさや可愛さなんかよりもすげえ才能だと俺は思うぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。すごい胸に刺さりました。努力できるのも才能。そうですね。もっと自分に自信を持てそうな気がします。
それはよかった。お前は立派だ。胸張って頑張れよ。
はい。はあ、桐生さんにいろいろ話してすごく気
That's
持ちがすっきり
that's
しま
what
し
I'm
た。
here for.
そうか、それはよかった。俺もカナと話せて楽しかったぜ。
はあ、いっぱい話してたらお腹が空いてきちゃった。結構長く話しましたね。
Counterpoint, when are you not hungry?
不思議だな。桐生さんと話してると時間が経つの忘れちゃう。この前、恋愛は当分いいとか言っちゃったけど、桐生さんみたいな彼氏なら欲しいかな。
Oh, for someone like you, I mean, I feel the same way.
俺も気持ちは同じだぜ。
え、それってどういう？
俺も時々思うんだ。俺みたいな彼氏なら欲しいかなってな。
そっちかい。もうどんだけナルシストなんですか、桐生さんは。
冗談だ。カナは本気で受け取ってくれるから冗談の言いがいがあるな。
本当に勘弁してくださいよ。せっかく勇気出したのに。
すまんすまん。
しょうがないな。やっぱり桐生さんと話してると面白い。
Alright. That's another talk done. Thanks for hearing me out today. I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, I could talk to you about it, Kiryu-san. I mean it. Thank you. I'll keep working my hardest, so don't take your eyes off me, okay? Of course. And soon Kana will be at the maximum level. No, I don't want to open the club just yet. Because...
桐生さん、
spend some time with Aika. Remember that friend I mentioned who was quitting her job as a hostess? I got an update for you. Sure. I can spare some time. Great. Come hang out with me for a bit. What's this about your friend? Well, I took your advice and apologized to her, and then she opened up about why she wanted to quit. Yeah? Why? It was her mom. Her mom? Yeah, so this girl, her name's Hitomi. I guess her mom found out she was a hostess and blew a gasket. Told her to quit and everything. The problem is Hitomi was raised in a single mom home. She doesn't want to upset the woman who raised her. So if I have this straight, Hitomi wants to stay a hostess, but her mom is asking her to quit, so she has to? Yeah, and today she's going to see her mother to have a talk. So it's got me kind of worried. I want to go check up on her, but going by myself would be tough. So I hope you don't mind that I dragged you out. Not at all. I know what it's like to worry about your friends. Aw, you're a doll. Aika the party queen. You have to drop this hostess thing. Oh, I think we might have found them. Hitomi? That's your friend, Aika? Yeah, and I'm guessing that angry lady there is her mom. There's nothing right about the nightlife business. Especially when you could be focusing on getting a real job. Being a hostess is a real job. I take pride in my work, and someday I want to be one of the best. That way I can make your life easier, Mom. That's why I took it up in the first place. What's gotten into you? I'd rather struggle to get by than lose my daughter to this indecent corruption. It's nothing but snakes and rats who work in this business, and one day, they'll drag you down to their level. That's not true. I'm telling you it is. For your own good, quit this job, and cut your ties with everyone in this terrible business. That friend of yours, Aika-chan, was it? I don't want to see you hanging around with her anymore. No, but... Hitomi.
Boy.
It's tough to hear, but this is between her and her mother, Aika. We can deal with it. Aika? Oh, no. I'm not gonna lose Hitomi. Aren't you that Aika-chan girl? Yeah, and I'm Hitomi's friend. Aika. Well, I've just finished telling Hitomi to leave this life behind. She's capable of being more than a hostess. She never would have strayed into this devil's den if it weren't for you, so I'll thank you to stay out of her life. What? I've had nothing to do with it. Hitomi dreamed of being a world-class hostess all on her own. I get that you're worried, and I can even understand your bias against hostesses in general. But this is like Hitomi-chan's life. Can't you appreciate that she's trying to follow her heart? The nerve of you butting into our family's business. This has nothing to do with you. It does too. I'm Hitomi's friend. Aika. More like just another hostess hussy. This conversation is over. Hitomi's going to quit this job, and that's that. Come, Hitomi. Mama. Number one host, huh? Ouch, that hurt you, old bag. I'm sorry. You think it's gonna cut in a town like this, as a host? My face is my pride, Granny. You almost wrecked it. Your face? All I did was bump into you. Well, while you make it up to him, you can come request us at the club. We've got quotas to meet, you know. We'll give you your money's worth. Who would spend money on you two thugs? I wouldn't be caught dead at some filthy host club. Oh yeah, lady? Let's see if that's still the case after I kill ya. Oh, please.
Oi.
Hey, pretty sure forced solicitation isn't allowed here. And who are you, the host police? No, just a cabaret club manager who plays by the rules. Stand back, ladies. This is about to get uglier than it already is. Okay. Oh, so you think you can intimidate us off the streets, huh? Let's teach this idiot how tough this business can be. So who's gonna be teaching who? Wow. Slaughtered. Well, that was nice and painless. You're really a cabaret club manager? Yeah, and guys like you drag down the whole business. You give us all a bad name. Pull a stunt like this again, and I'll make sure you're too ugly to find work in this town. No need for that, sorry. Thank you for saving my mother, sir. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry, but who exactly are you? I'm Kiryu, the manager of the club Aika works at. Kiryu-san, how can I repay you? Well, I could think of a way. Oh? Please, just say the word. Why have you taken us here? I'm gonna help you one more time. As customers of Aika and our club. Kiryu-san, did that guy knock a screw loose? No. When it comes to entertaining people, you're a pro among pros, Aika. So here's your challenge. Make those two see eye to eye with the skills of the hostess that I know you are. Huh? You think I can do that? Yep. I know who I'm talking to. Aika, the party queen. That's you, right? Kiryu-san. You're right. I'll give it a shot. Then let's get to work. Yeah. Okay, you two. We're about to drink until we all get along. What? What? Aika, the party queen, at your service. Nobody gets a party going better than me. Not even a disagreement this heavy can stand between me and a good time. So come on, let's get this party started. Bye, Hitomi. You actually did it. You three were like best friends by the end. Not gonna lie, Kiryu-san, this one was a struggle, but I did it, and I owe it all to you. Nah, I didn't do much. I admit, though, I wasn't expecting Hitomi's mom to have been a former hostess. Yeah, and to be betrayed by her own manager and saddled with a bunch of debt. Can you blame her for not wanting to trust people in this business ever again? Makes sense that she didn't want her daughter getting tied up in the same traps. Yeah, hell of a story. We got through to her in the end. I think she realized not every guy in this industry is a bastard. Good. And Hitomi's gonna stay at her job for now, so everything's pretty much golden. Nice. Well, shall we, Kiryu-san? Shall we what? Hit the bars, of course. I owe you at least a few beers, stud. Sure. Guess I worked up a bit of a thirst. Nice. The party don't stop till that tux drops, Kiryu-san. What? Aika the party queen says let there be booze. You wouldn't defy a royal decree, would ya? I wouldn't dare. Alright, I got the party queen done. I think it's time to get back to work and open the club again. So Koyuki has the day off, so probably for a while at that. Let's get our roster back up to 8, since at least that's in the cards again. Shoko in the front lines. Yeah, we'll put Kana here, because we're starting to reach the point where we can reliably have all Platinum and Gold hostesses ready to go. And I think this will work good enough. One of them, Kana's not doing the best, but should be fine for the shift, and then we can just switch over to somebody else. I think that should work. Let's see what happens, though. Our first foray into the Millionaire League. Already starting off with the Tycoon. Alright, Aika, this is your wheelhouse. I need to find somebody to sit Shoko down with, because that's what we're gonna need to level up Shoko by a lot. Get her caught up with everybody else. So that way we can also spend time with Shoko. Rich. Kana, that's your department. What do we got next? Average. Man. Just not getting the type of customers I need for Shoko. It might come down to I'll have to seat Shoko down somewhere and then pop a Fever Time. And then just rely on that. Request. Okay, you're requesting Shoko, so that's gonna get you some good experience. Now, what do you need, ladies class? Okay. Now we're getting the party going. You need menu. What do you want? Average talk. I'll give that one to the headmistress. I'm gonna sit on that Fever Time for a little bit longer, which might not be the best of ideas, but we'll see how this fans out. What do you want? Menu. For customer in the Millionaire League, imagine that. I got an extension for the Tycoon here. Once this request finishes up, I think we're gonna pop Fever Time and then put the other 4 tables into Fever Time. Damn, I was hoping you would take the bait for that extension. Well, in that case, let's set Shoko down there. Just get you some more experience, and then Fever Time. Probably gonna need to do a few runs of this before we're good enough for the league. I mean, we're not gonna be hitting the #1 slot on this first go, it looks like. I think we're still gonna do pretty alright, though, for our first adventure into the Millionaire League. Oh, this place became a lot more empty. Who do we sit down for you? I'm actually just gonna go ahead and sit down Aika, because we're just gonna do fever time there, and now we don't have to think about anything for a little while. So we have somebody coming in right at the end. Sure, we'll throw somebody at you for like 8 seconds.
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
And that's a wrap. Oh, right, Oil Baron.
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。ありがとうございます。
Pizza cake.
楽しいですね。ここでタイムアップだ。
So how much does the Oil Baron give us here? $1 million? 750,000. Pretty good still. And we take the 3rd place slot. Still got a ways to go if we want to get that 1st place slot, but give it enough effort, I think we can get there. How many levels is... level 12 after our first go. Not bad. Hey, Kana. Let's go do a thing. Let's talk. You know how I told you about one of my old co-workers who got a job nearby? Yeah? Something about how she wasn't getting along too well, right? Yep, I want to see what I can do, but I can't shake the feeling that meeting up with her could go badly. Kana, you just need to speak your heart. If she rejects that, you've done all you could. You're right, but I'm scared. I know it's a lot to ask, but I'd feel better if you were there, Kiryu-san. I understand completely. I'll be there for moral support, then. That would mean the world to me. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Our old co-worker works around here. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, there she is. That's Masumi-chan. Looks like she's in an argument. Uh-oh. What was passed down? You roll up to our club with that stuck-up attitude. It's rude to us, and it trips up our customers, you know? Yeah. Tripping like that in front of the whole club. Get it together, huh? I only tripped because your foot was sticking out. Hey, are you accusing Tomomi of tripping you on purpose?
Huh?
That's a pretty serious accusation. I would never trip a coworker. I think we've heard enough of your complaints. You're the noob here, so shut your mouth and get in line, okay? I'm not complaining, I just want to be able to do my job. Do your job? What do you think we're doing then? Slacking off? If I'm being honest, yeah. Excuse me? For a new hire, you've got an awfully big mouth. I heard a rumor that you got fired from your last club. Was it for acting like a snobby bitch? Masumi-chan. What? Cat got your tongue? You gonna cry now? I did get fired, but it was my fault. I was jealous of a girl who worked hard, and I pulled her down for it. When it was over, I realized how shameful I'd been to her. I regret all the things I did to her, even now. So now I'm trying to walk in her shoes. No matter how tough you make my life, I'll do my best. Just like Kana. Can't believe it. I've had about enough of this lecture. You need to be put in your place.
What?
What's up, Tomomi? Oh, Masaru-kun. This chick is talking shit on us. Is she now? She's a real bitch. Mind giving her a piece of my mind for us? Sure, I can handle her. No, stop. Don't you lay a finger on her. Kana? Who the hell are you? I'm Kana, an old friend of Masumi-chan's. And I won't let you hurt her. Kana? What the hell? The bitches are multiplying. Think you're up for double trouble, Masaru-kun? Oh yeah, she's a real cutie. I know exactly how to handle these two. Here, you make it triple. Only a scumbag thinks he can solve a fight between women with his fists. Kiryu-san. Huh? Who the hell are you? A manager? A bodyguard? It doesn't matter. But if you want to hurt them, you're going through me first. Sure. I've got 2 prizes waiting for me after I beat you down. Yeah, after you beat me down. Yep, Definitely. Come on. Take a traffic cone. Impossible. You lost, Masaru? No way. If you even think about harming our hostess, I'm going to be there. You got that? Yeah, it's real clear. Hey, don't leave us with him. Kiryu-san, thank you. Yeah, that was about to get bad. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Kana. Masumi-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Kana. I'm so sorry. I've done such terrible things, and I blamed it all on you. I was such a despicable person. I couldn't ask you to forgive me, but I want you to know that I'm sorry. Masumi-chan, it's okay. Huh? Masumi-chan? I think you know how I felt now. And I wouldn't wish that on anyone. As far as we're concerned, apology accepted. Kana. You wanna shake on it? That would lighten up the mood. Handshake? Yeah, to put everything in the past. We may have had our differences, but part of that was my fault too. I should have made more of an effort. So we can both admit our faults. I think it's time to shake hands and be friends this time. You're really okay with that, Kana? Of course. You don't still hate me, do you, Masumi-chan? No. How could I, Kana? You're an incredible person. Thank you, Kana. So, can we really be friends? Of course. Well, I say we celebrate with a meal. It's on me today, Kana-chan. Wait, did you say a meal? You sure, Masumi-chan? Yeah, it's the least I can do. What would you like? How about sushi? Sounds great. Yay! Sushi! Sushi! Sushi!
Oi.
Oh, you do not know what you've just done. You don't know what you've just signed up for. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Sushi with Kana is dangerous. I bought no less than 200 plates last time. 200? What? Otoro Ikura Uni. Otoro Uni 200. Oh no. Masumi-chan, are you coming? Sorry, let's take a rain check. What? Masumi-chan, I thought we were friends now. Friendship sure has its challenges, huh? Get out paying for sushi while you still can. Right, Shoko. Kiryu-san, you've been working hard, haven't you? Never feels like it's as hard as you guys. In that case, would you be interested in going out to eat with me? Yeah. Let's go for it. I'm hungry too. Let's go. Great. Ruma, huh? What an excellent choice, Kiryu-san. I've been wanting to try this place. Oh? Perfect then. You should definitely try the kushikatsu. I love skewers. Looking forward to it.
こっちの生活はどうだ？順調にいってるか？
ええ。でも実は最近いろいろ考えてしまうせいか、なかなか夜寝つけないんですよね。
なんだ、もしかしてホームシックか？
どうなんでしょう。ただ引っ越しをしてきたばかりで物も少ない部屋にいると少し不安になるんです。まあ前のお店にいた頃は毎日が忙しくて心細いと思う暇がなかっただけかもしれませんけど。
まあ、住む場所も働く店も変わったんだ。不安になるのも無理はないさ。
はい。桐生さんはどうです？ホームシックになったりしますか？
I don't get attached to
俺は
places.
あまり土地や環境にこだわりはねえな。
Always on
ど
the
こにいる
move.
かというよりも何をするべきなのかが大事だと思っている。そして今はやるべきことが蒼天堀にある。ただそれだけだ。だから特に不安は感じてねえよ。
なるほど。桐生さんは置かれた環境ではなくて使命の方に重きを置いていらっしゃるんですね。
まあそういうことだ。そこまで難しく考えちゃいねえが。
私はフォーシャインのキャストとして蒼天堀で精一杯頑張るのが使命。なんだかそう考えてきたら不安よりも頑張ろうって気持ちが強くなってきました。
そうか。いい働きを期待してるぜ、翔子。
了解です。
もう引っ越しは全部終わったのか？
ええ、ちょうど終わったばかりです。荷物が少なかったので割とすぐでしたね。必要なものがあってもこっちで買えばいいかなって思っていたので。
なるほどな。
そうだ、何か買っておいたらいいものとかってありますかね？
You should get a bicycle.
自転車だ。この辺りは東京と違って平坦な道が多いから乗りやすいと聞くぜ。安売りしている店も多いからカゴ付きだともっといいかもしれないな。
なるほど、それは確かにいいですね。明日自転車屋さんに行ってみようかな。
ああ、それに万が一変なやつに絡まれたとしても自転車ぶん回せば
I don't think most people use a bike as a weapon, Kiryu. I think that's just you.
おとなしくペダルを漕いで逃げようかな。
翔子は休みの日とか何をしているんだ？
東京にいた頃はよく散歩をしてましたね。特に目的を決めずに街を歩いて目に留まった美術館や個展にふらっと立ち寄ったりしてます。
ほう、なかなか洒落た過ごし方じゃねえか。
ただこの辺はそういう場所が少なくて代わりに本屋に立ち寄ることが多いですね。
本屋？読書が趣味なのか？
そうですね、読むのも書くのも好きなんです。
なるほどな。翔子が好きそうな本といえば。
Manga?
案外漫画とか好きなんじゃねえか？
え？
ん？違ったか？
いいえ、大正解です。桐生さん、よくわかりましたね。
まあな、少し意外な感じではあるが、美術館や古典と言っていたから絵が好きなのかと思ったんだ。
おお、鋭いですね。私が漫画好きなことを当てたのは桐生さんが初めてです。家にも結構たくさん漫画があったんですよ。でも引っ越す時に全部実家に送っちゃいました。そしたら床が抜けるって母に怒られまして。
ずいぶんたくさん持っていたんだな。
普
ふらふらと本屋さんに入るたびに何か買ってましたからね。
Sounds like me in game stores,
だから
really.
今は家に漫画がなくてちょっとつまらないん
Every
です。
time I go into a game store,
買い直そうかな。
I usually walk out with at least something.
キリュウさんはどんな漫画がお好きですか？
What manga do I read? I'm a fan of gag manga.
そうだな。強いて言うならギャグ漫画が好きだ。細かいことは考えずに読めるのがいいな。
わかりますわかります。忙しい時ほど癒されるんですよね。私もギャグ漫画好きなんですよ。頭を空にして心の底から笑えるから大好きです。
なんだか今日は俺の知らない証拠をどんどん発掘している気がするぜ。
そうですか？
もしかして漫画を描いたりもしているのか？
実はそうなんです。まあ下手の横好きレベルなんですけどね。よくわかりましたね。
漫画が好きだということが表情から伝わってきたから、もしやと思ったんだ。パーフェクトクイーンだった頃の仮面みたいな笑顔の何倍も。今の証拠はいい顔してるぜ。
桐生さん、
うちの店ではずっとそういう表情でいてほしい。ギャグ漫画を見てる時のような笑顔でな。
はい、ありがとうございます。私頑張りますね。
Perfect. Another day, another hostess we hung out with. Well, I'm certainly full. I feel like I got to know you a lot better today, Shoko. Thanks for coming out with me, Kiryu-san. It was very fun. If I said anything weird today, it was the alcohol talking, okay? Forget I said it. I'll consider it. I hope we do this again, Kiryu-san. Almost to level 20 from that. Not bad at all. Alright, what are we bouncing into now? Do we have to... Yeah, we should probably change around our shift a little bit. Get Miki in. That's not a whole lot of wiggle room, if I'm being real here. But... I guess we'll work with it. If I have to dip into silver hostesses, oh well, I guess. I could try to get our gold hostess through scouting, but... You know what? Yeah, let's try to get our hostess or two. Possibly a gold one. Hey, there you go. Our bronze. Okay. Well, we got one more gold hostess, which is what I want out of it. But that also means we're gonna need to make you better. So let's put you on the front lines here and jump back into the Millionaire League. What are we dealing with today? Average. Let's give some more. Let's give Shoko some more customers. Get you a little bit stronger. Now, if we can give a customer to our newest hostess, that would also help a ton. Because then we could really start getting her some experience and getting her up in the levels, and that's exactly what we want to see. Neutral, I'll take it. It's not as good as it could be, but as long as you can handle them, that can always get you a nice boost in levels from that alone. And now we wait.
助けを求めてるように見えますが
Stray.
店長さりげなくフォローします
You want Ika. Sure. I'll bite on that.
お会計ですね
And you declined extension. Well, that's fine.
ありがとうござい
ここで
ました。
1分が経過しました
ようこそフォーシャイン
お願いします。よろしくお願いします。
お会計ですね
Damn, declined extension. That's fine. Oof. We're past the first minute. We haven't even cracked 1 million, though, so... It's definitely being a slow day so far.
いらっしゃいませお客様
Well, maybe with this,
お待ちしております。
we can start to step up our game. Now that you've got a fever time waiting in the midst.
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ
まだ来てな。
Really hoping it was going to hit this table here, but it wasn't meant to be.
ようこそフォーシャイン
お願い。どうもです。
お会計ですね
We should send off.
今日はありがとね。
いらっしゃいませお客様
2分経過最後まで油断はできないぞ
Hmm.
盛り上がりましょう。
I'll send you
お
out
会
there.
計ですね
My main goal in this shift isn't really to make a lot of money, it's to level up girls. And just get more fans in general, because that's probably going to go a long way, too.
いらっしゃいませお客様
Man. Every time I think I might be able to send our newest hostess
助けを求めてるように見えます
onto a customer, and I get ruined in some way, shape, or
さりげなくフォロ
form.
ーします
ようこそフォーシャイン
Fever.
タイムだ
時間はあとわずかラストスパートだん助けを求めてるように見えますが
Like, we'll send you out there. Now, what do you need? Guest
店
glass.
長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています
And is that it?
フォーシャイン
Nope, we got another customer.
お待たせしました。
Actually, I'm just gonna send you on to them, get a tiny bit, like the tiniest bit more experience
店長も女の子
for the whole 5 seconds we have left. Definitely worth it, I swear.
助けを求めてるように見えますが
ありがとう。
おっと
Okay, Oil Baron.
いかにもお金持ちな方がご来店
行くぜパーティーはこれからだ
おもろいな。
ありがとうございます
楽しいですねここでタイムアップだ
Easy peasy. Give me that nice boost. Yeah, it didn't come anywhere near our best attempt. And Rico got barely any experience from that. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but still hurts to see. Let's do more things with Shoko. They stay open late. Sounds like a plan. Go get some drinks. So, you wanted to talk about something? Yes, actually.
桐生さんから見て、私はちゃんとお店で接客できていますか？
ん？どうしたんだ急に。
なんだかまだ自分の笑顔がぎこちないというか、引きつってる感じがするんです。自然体で笑おうとはしてるんですが、前のお店で無理しすぎちゃったのかな。
まあ作り笑顔の癖がついてるだろうから、すぐに切り替えるのは難しいのかもしれないな。
はい、ずっと考えていたら笑顔が何なのかわからなくなってきてしまって。桐生さん、キャストにとって笑顔って何だと思いますか？
Smile should be your gift.
プレゼントかな。
プレゼントですか？
ああ、客は元気や癒しが欲しくて店にやってくる。
Smile's good at cheering
そ
people
ん
up.
な客を元気にしたい、癒したい。そういう気持ちでキャストは客に笑顔を送ってる。誰かを思い、誰かに心を込めて届ける。それって立派なプレゼントだと俺は思うんだ。
なるほど。桐生さんって詩人なんですね。ちょっと意外です。
今の笑顔は自然でいい感じだぜ、翔子。
あ、
いつでもそういう顔ができるようになるといいな。俺も協力するぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。
ところで、翔子はどうしてキャバ嬢になろうと思ったんだ？
最初はお金のためです。学費の高い学校に通っていたので、それを払うために始めたんです。最初は見た目が良ければ売れるような世界だと思ってたんですけど、入ってみたら全然違って、人気のある方はみんな技術がすごいんですよ。その奥深さに惹かれて次第にのめり込んでいきました。お客様を楽しませるプロ、そんな先輩たちの姿に憧れたんです。
なるほどな。プロ意識の高い翔子らしい理由だ。
まあその意識の高さのせいで笑顔を忘れたり、ちょっと迷走しちゃいましたけどね。
Even straying is an
確かに
experience.
少し迷走したかもしれないが、
Something you can learn from.
その経験もかけがえのない財産だと思うぜ。
財産？
ああ、現にそれがあったからこそ、今の翔子は心の底から笑えるようになったんだ。笑顔の本当の価値を学べた。それだけでも迷走した価値はあったと思うぜ。
桐生さん、確かにそうですね。これからも失敗したり間違ったりすることがあるかもしれない。でもそれを糧にして前に進んでいけばいいんですよね。
その通りだ。そうやって前向きに進んでいけば、自然と笑顔になってるもんさ。
はい、私そんな風に生きていけるように頑張ります。
確か翔子はギャグ漫画が好きなんだよな。ならお笑いとかも好きなのか？
好きですよ。漫才も見ますし、たまに寄席とかも行ったりしますね。
はあ、すごいな。俺はあんまり詳しくないからな。
でも桐生さんは笑いのセンスがあると思いますよ。
落語とかも練習すればうまくできそうな気がします。
本当かよ。
ええ。そうだ、試しにやってみませんか？謎かけとか。
謎かけ？
はい。じゃあ行きますよ。キャバクラとかけまして、何と解きますか？
Cabaret Club. House renovation.
家のリフォームと解く。
その心は。
どちらもアフターが楽しみだ。ん？
桐生さん、うまいですね。
Had me worried for a second.
やっぱりセンスありますよ。
そんなことはないさ。
桐生さんと一緒にいると自然に笑顔になれます。
この前言ってた翔子が描いている漫画、順調なのか？
まずまずってところですね。かなりアイデアは固まりつつあります。ただ仕事の方に力を入れているので、最近筆の進みはちょっと遅いんですけどね。
そうか。漫画に割く時間は限られるだろうからな。俺が手伝えればいいんだが。
お気持ちだけでありがたいですよ。でも桐生さんと一緒に作るのは面白そうですね。もし手伝っていただけるとしたら、何をしていただけますか？
Would I do it? Give the screen tone to me.
トーンを張るのは任せろ。
桐生さん、トーン張れるんですか？というか、よくトーンをご存知でしたね。
俺だってそれくらいは知っている。影や背景にシールみたいに貼ればいいんだろ？
まあ、ざっくり言うとそんな感じですけど、カッター使ったり、細かい作業になりますよ。
上等だ。昔ポケットサーキットのミニカーの改造をしていたことがある。細かい作業は慣れっこだ。
そうなんですか。それは助かります。じゃあ、原稿ができた際はお手伝いお願いしますね。数日缶詰になるかもしれませんけど、一緒に頑張りましょうね。
ああ、任す。
You wanna run that last part by me again?
とんでもないことを安請けしてしまったんでは。結構飲んだな。
桐生さんといると楽しいです。私、今のこの気持ちをお客様にも感じてほしい。きっとそれがゴールなんだと思います。ただ私だけ笑うんじゃなくて、会話の中でお客さんと一緒に笑えることが大切なんですよね。それが分かっただけでも大収穫でした。ありがとうございます、桐生さん。
いや、少しでも役に立てたんならよかった。これからも期待してるぜ、翔子。
はい、私頑張りますね。
Perfect. Staying out pretty late. Time flies when you're having fun. I want to carry this with me to the club. That's great. If you ever want to run anything by me again, just let me know. I appreciate it. More levels for Shoko. Okay. Back into the club. Still got a ways to go on the Millionaire League until we can take on the championship match, so... Who do we put into the fight today? Put you in. You in. And... we'll leave you in. So I think this will be our roster for our next go at it. The Millionaire League once more.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
Rich. Need some people to throw over to Mariko. Let's lead off with Aika. Aika, I think, is getting close to the maximum level, so we may need to ease off the gas. Yeah, she's level 39, so almost at maximum level, so we'll have to ease off the gas with you a little bit. Once we hit that, when we're just like in upgrade, hostess mode. Definitely gonna bring you in for the ranking matches. The championship match, that thing. West, and you want Shoko. Or... Average. Rico, I'm gonna let you handle him. Get you a little bit more experience. So you can be maybe a bit better than just level 2. Oh, Aika's are already occupied, so Maida, you'll have to do. Towel. Let's fill this last seat. Rich and headmistress, you can take him. End session? Yeah. Let's also use a fever. So this is the kind of performance I like to see. All the tables filled, everybody... I mean, this guy is still being a bit of a stick in the mud, but not much we can do about that. Pray that fever time works out in our favor. Yeah, now we're really seeing the money flow in. Wanna extend your session? Yeah. I think given the position we're in, it's not worth popping that fever time. Kana, this will be yours. Yeah, declining extension was what I expected, so that's fine. When we set down another person, hopefully sooner rather than later. Oh, we're gonna, yeah, we have a level 2 built up. I need to find a good place to use it. Maybe when I seat somebody in these 2 open slots, I guess it's gonna be the best point. If Aika you hopefully doesn't get all the way up to level 3 before then, that would be something. Towel. We're gonna have a big list of stuff to do here in a bit. Miki will give you a gracious send-off. We might... now I'm thinking in my head, let's seat down another one, put Mariko there, and then go to town on the party. That's where my mind's at now.
はあと
いらっしゃいませ。
ラストスパートだ。
お会計ですね。
I'm never gonna use this fever time. I'm like, no, after we sit this next person down, I'm using it.
ありがとうございました。
I gotta use it to have it mean anything.
フォーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
フォーシャイン売り上げが500万円突破だ。
いらっしゃいませ。お会計ですね。
Doesn't get us a whole lot out of you since you were about to leave anyway, but this is going to be, it should be enough money to be able to do the championship match for the Millionaire League, which is going to be a good thing. That's going to be helpful. I'll give Shoko to you.
フォーシャイン売り上げがすごいぞ。
Yeah, all tycoons here. Just looking pretty in number of sales and just all the money we get. And the oil baron on top of all that.
来店。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。ここでタイムアップだ。
Almost 7 million. Yeah, crushed it. And yep, Aika's maximum level. Seeing a lot of levels now from Mariko. Level 13 now. The good shit. And now we can spend some more time with Shoko. Let's do it. Some sushi. Got a piece of sushi here that wasn't delicious. Oh, now I'm excited.
そういえば書いている漫画はどうなんだ。順調なのか。
それがネタがちょっと行き詰まっちゃいまして、スランプに陥っちゃってるんですよね。
どんな漫画を書いてるんだ。
80年代後半、バブルの頃を舞台にしたラブコメなんですけど。
Well, we were in the bubble era, so maybe we could give you some ideas.
それはまたなかなか斬新な設定だな。
そうだ、桐生さん、当時のこと知ってますよね。印象に残ってることがあれば教えてくれませんか。
バブルの頃の思い出か。そうだな。
Bubble era. Well, my friend and I messed around a lot.
といつもバカやって遊んでた。懐かしいぜ。
桐生さんの親友さんですか。
About that.
俺もまた会えるもんなら会いてんだがな。今は随分と遠いところに行っちまったんだ。
そうなんですか。
だがあいつとの思い出があるから今の俺がなかなか楽しいもんだったぜ。朝までカラオケしたり遠くまでドライブしたり喧嘩もよくしたな。
素敵なお友達なんですね。いいなあ。私は親友と呼べる人がいなかったので羨ましいです。
これから見つけていけばいいさ。フォーシャインの連中だってみんな気のいいやつらだ。
そうですね。でも男性同士の熱い友情か。なんだか熱いものがこみ上げてきました。これだけでお話一本かけちゃいそうです。
そうか。まあ書いている漫画の趣旨がぶれないようにな。
うん、いいかも。友情を超えた愛情とか。
だが 漫画のネタを探すのも大変そうだな。
そうですね。もっと情報のアンテナを広く張りたいんですけど。そうだ、桐生さん、どこか面白いネタが集まりそうな場所とかご存知ないですか？
Hmm. At a bar.
バーとかどうだ。近くのステールは店員も客も人生経験豊富なやつが多いからおすすめだぜ。翔子は美人だ
Get
か
people
ら
from all walks of life.
おごってもらえるかもしれないしな。
あら、お上手ですね、桐生さん。それなら通ってみようかな。実は私、あちらのお客様からですってやつにもちょっと憧れてたんですよね。もし誰もやってくれなかったら桐生さんがやってくださいね。あ、お金は出しますから。
お前それでいいのか。さっきラブコメ漫画を描いていると言っていたな。
はい、主人公の女の子が男の子のことを追いかける感じの設定です。
ほう。その女の子に自分を重ねて描いたりするのか。
そうですね。ヒロインが好きな男の子は実際に私が好きな人をモチーフにしたりしてます。
ほっほう。ということは翔子は恋愛中か。そいつはどんなやつなんだ。
かっこよくて優しくて面白くて、
うん
仲間のことを大切にしてくれて、私のこともすごく気にかけてくれて、
ふむふむ。
本当の笑顔を忘れていた私に笑顔を取り戻させてくれた人かな。
おい、それってもしかして。
Me?
ひょっとして
Is it me that we're talking about here?
なんてな。
さあどう
Oh,
でしょう。
don't tease me like this.
合ってるかもしれませんよ。
おいおい、大人をからかわないでくれよ。まあどこの誰かは知らんが、翔子から思われてるなんて幸せなやつだな。
そうですね。何ですか？私の顔に何かついてます？
いや、さっきも少し言ったが、翔子の顔つきが最近明るくなった気がしてな。
そうですか？
ああ、毎日楽しく過ごしているのか。
はい。こんなに充実した毎日が送れるなんて思ってもいませんでした。桐生さんとフォーシャインのみんなには感謝してもしきれません。
それはこちらも同じだ。翔子には助けられてるぜ。
ありがとうございます。これから仕事もプライベートも楽しく頑張ります。
そういえば今描いている漫画ができたらどうするんだ。
別にどうもしないですよ。棚にしまってたまに読み返したりするくらいですかね。
そうなのか。だがせっかく描いたんだから。
Why don't you enter it in a
雑誌
contest?
とかでよく募集している新人賞に応募してみたらどうだ。
新人賞ですか？
ああ、翔子が一生懸命描いてる漫画なんだ。そのままお蔵入りってのは何かもったいない気がしてな。
なるほど。新人賞か。考えてもいませんでした。確かに最近は誰かに読んでもらいたいってちょっと思ったりもするんですよね。せっかくだし応募してみようかな。
ああ、応援するぜ。
ありがとうございます。でも落ちても笑わないでくださいね。
笑わねえから安心して応募してこい。
Perfect. I want to hear how that contest goes. Well, we better get going. I'm glad I got to see more of that bright new attitude. It was great talking to you tonight, Kiryu-san. I think I've got more material for my manga now. I'm gonna make this my best work yet. Can't wait to read it. Next time we spend time with Shoko, we can get her sub-story done, but for now, we've got a club to run. Now, how good of a roster can we have for this? Is this going to be a good enough roster to take on the league? That's the thing I'm trying to weigh here. I think we at least have a shot, so I don't think we're going to win this, but I do want to at least try it. And if we do win it, hey, Millionaire League Championship, we finally made it. Yeah, it doesn't feel right being here without Koyuki. Right. You know, there was this one time I got kidnapped by a rival club. You don't think Koyuki-chan kidnapped over a cabaret club battle? Ah, what is that terrible smell for, Shine? Ah, that's right, it's poverty. Your club always reeks of it. I'd like to meet the young lady who's gonna kick you around today. This is our club ace, Yua. What a pleasure to meet you. So you're Yua, the national hostess. That's me. Wow. Snap out of it, Kiryu-san. Yeah, my bad. Where's that uppity little girl of yours, Koyuki-chan? Was it? Don't tell me she called in sick. How unfortunate, considering how the odds are already stacked against you. Can you even go on without her? At this rate, why waste everyone's time with a battle? If you forfeit now, you might save face. Yeah, right. Who would do that? We'll fight. It'll hurt without Koyuki-chan, but with or without her, we're going to beat you. Oh, please, this time your fate is sealed. No matter how much you struggle. What's that supposed to mean? Don't mind me. You'll see soon enough. Shall we settle this? Yua, show them your full strength. Okay. Was that my cue? Ladies and gentlemen, the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Millionaire League Championship. Today our champion, Kinicho Platinum Goddess, faces a new challenger, Sotenbori Forshine. Can they hope to compete against the national hostess without their darling Koyuki? Let's get the Cabaret Club battles started. We're gonna have an uphill battle for this one. Is it possible for us to win? Yes. Is it gonna be hard? Also yes. Alright, where do we start here? Well, we don't have anybody just requesting out the gate, so that's already an inconvenience. Let's see what we can do here. Starting off with Rich is alright. Now into Tycoon. And I do have somebody who can answer to you as well. That's always going to be the big worry, is the Tycoons. Because we might be able to have an answer for them. We might not, it just depends on what they want. Oh, and she's also already building up her fever gauge, which is... that's gonna be rough to deal with. And yeah, first instance of a Tycoon we don't have an answer for. And it's not gonna be the last time, I think. Alright, what does this do? Oh, just kick some people out of the club. Okay. I know that's gonna be your department. That's what we're in for the whole match. It's gonna be an uphill battle. To say the very least. I have a better answer for you. Towel. Keeping things in good standing there, at least. And if we can get a Tycoon to get a additional order, that's gonna help a ton. We still have a deficit to make up here. Now, if you can extend your session, yeah! That's the kind of stuff I like to see. We'll go into Fever. Okay, this sucks. Okay, Mariko. You take the helm here. If I can get up to level 1 Fever, I might be able to put you in, put that, sour customer into Fever time, and that'll help a lot. I think, but it does look like we are starting to close the gap. Okay, please put that top right one in a Fever time. Fuck! It was actually the two worst tables for it, because their time's gonna be about up. I might be able to send Kana over to that other table, though. Fix the situation. Once Kana goes back in the roster. Yes. And we actually have just about closed the gap. In fact, looks like right about now, we're gonna take the lead. So maybe we do have a chance here. Gonna make sure we don't let up. We will have the Oil Baron at the end to give us one final boost, too. Boop. And we got you to extend your session. Good, 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 good. We can get to... yeah. Let's pop a Fever time. And managed to hit the Tycoon that was in a sour mood, too, which is really good. What is the one, the bottom right one? Is it talk or skill? No, it's party, so you're not going to be able to cover that. Ugh. Yeah, now we're in the point where we're struggling. I mean, it's an improvement, so I'll take it. Oh god, I missed the help, please. That's fine. I think we'll be okay without it. Frankly, I think at this point, with 6 seconds left on the clock, I think we have this one in the bag. We have a big enough lead that I don't think anything they do is going to change the results here. Yeah, we cracked 7 million. And we got the Oil Baron, too. So that's gonna basically guarantee our win. By how much, actually? Yeah. just slaughtered it. At a 1.5 million difference. Good job, team. We did it, Kiryu-san. We won. Yeah. I'm sure it was tough without Koyuki, but you guys did great. Phew. I'm beat. That was too close for comfort. Seriously, it's rough without Koyuki-chan. It was melting out there. Impossible. We were guaranteed to win. Why? How did the plan fail? What plan? Too bad, so sad, Kanzaki-san. Koyuki-chan? Yuki-san, I was so scared. What happened? I got surrounded by these thugs. What? Kanzaki? But then that man over there stepped in. You. Yoda-san. Who's he? He's the former owner, but he's been missing for a long time. Yoda, you betrayed me? I was never on your side to begin with. I only joined you to put a stop to your crimes myself. What the hell? What crimes has he committed here? He bought out the Grand Prix Operations Committee, ensuring that his group would always have the advantage. What? Finding proof was the difficult part, but with Forshine making such steady progress, he finally got desperate. But he was so sure he'd win this time. How did we pull it off? Asked an old friend to step in. He went to the committee and took out the trash, so to speak. An old friend? Kiryu-chan, is the suspense killing ya? Oh no. Majima-san, why? Majima-san? These weasels thought they had it made, so I went and taught them that cheaters never prosper. Ugh. What did he do to you? Still, why did it have to be you, Majima-san? Why are you here? Oh, didn't they fill you in, Kiryu-chan? I used to manage the Sunshine with Yoda-chan and Yuki-chan here. What? Then all that nonsense about you being some Lord of the Night was... It's all true. He was a legend in these parts. We became Sotenbori's #1 club, but then he vanished one day. Where did you disappear to, Majima-san? I was worried sick, you know. Jeez. You were here one day and then gone the next. I thought you must have died. Sorry, Yuki-chan. Well, let's say I had a lot going on at the time. Still, though, kinda sucks that the club I spent all that time building up fell into the hands of this Kanzaki dweeb. Now you're not a hostess, but an owner? You take your eye off the ball for 1 second, the whole game changes. A second? It's been almost 20 years, Majima-san. But why now? What made you decide to come back? Yoda-san asked me to. I didn't think I could face you after all this time, but I couldn't leave you hanging either. Majima-san. All the same, I'm glad I did. I even nailed down the traitor for ya. Wait, we have a traitor? Yeah. One among you is tied to around Kanzaki's little finger. What? No way. Who, though? That'd be... One standing right there. Aika? Aika-chan? No way. Why? That's solo Aika-chan. What the heck? I didn't do anything. Yeah, I was pointing at the shit sack behind you. Mind doing a scooch, Aika-chan? What? Sure. Bueno, Isozaki. Yep. This jump was deep with Kanzaki, controlling the Grand Prix from the shadows. What? That's crazy talk. I demand you produce proof of these baseless accusations. Hey, half-dead guy. Winner's a shady son of a bitch, right? Yes, sir. And he takes off running. Ah, he was so fast. You out of tricks now, Kanzaki. Isn't it time to admit defeat? Ugh. Now, let's not celebrate too early. You can throw yourselves a party after you beat the strongest club in the world, the Sunshine. Kirara-chan. I won't stoop to any cheating or tricks, but I won't have to. You can't hope to beat me in the state you're in. You know it too, don't you, Yuki-san? Let's settle this once and for all, fair and square. Unlike you, I won't run away from the challenge. See you later then, I hope. Come on, Kanzaki-san. We're leaving. Right. We're at the home stretch. Excuse me, would you mind if I joined you guys? What? I didn't like working for cheaters, and you guys are way more fun. Now that all my friends are here, I want to come along too. Is that okay? Of course. Welcome aboard, Yua-chan. Now the Platinum Hostess, Yua, has joined. Well, Koyuki's safe, Yua joined us, and the old owner's back, and for some reason Majima-chan showed up. Let's just end this. Yes, sir. Looks like we're gonna have one last showdown, but... What's wrong, Shoko? Something upsetting you?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. I took your advice, you know. I entered my manga into that contest for Best New Artist. Oh, so you finished it, huh? When do you expect to hear back? Right, so actually, the magazine is announcing the results in an issue that hit stands today. Wow, that was quick. But if that's the case, why are you sitting here when you could go find out if you won? Because I'm so nervous, I'm shaking. Kiryu-san, if you have the time, would you mind accompanying me to the bookstore? I feel so much better having you there. Shoko clearly needs some support right now. And I'm gonna be the one to provide that support. The way your hands are jittering, I wonder if you could even hold the magazine. I'm sorry. This must seem ridiculous. Don't worry about it. Shall we get going? Yes, let's. Well, at least she's got the magazine. I've never seen Shoko this flustered. You okay? If you want me to, I can look for you. No, I'm fine. I can do it. Let's say. And... I didn't win. Ah, I see. What did I expect, though, right? It's only the first time I ever tried. I did get my hopes up, though. Sometimes that's just how things shake out. Your next attempt will be even better, I'm sure. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Wanna pick that up? Oh, sorry, Kiryu-san. Getting a call from an unknown number. Hello? Yes, this is her. Oh, I see. What? Yes, I can come now. I'm on my way. Thank you. What was that about? My manga still has a chance. What do you mean? Apparently there's the Best New Artist Award and a Judge's Choice Award. My manga is still in the running for that one. They want to talk to me in person, so I need to head over to the publisher's offices. Since Force Shrine isn't open yet, do you think it'd be okay if I went? Yeah, no problem. Should I come with you? You do that? Thank you so much. Of course. Let's go see this through. Hello, I'm Shoko. You called me earlier? Ah, Shoko-san. Nice to meet you. I'm Sakiyama, the lead editor at this at this publisher. Nice to meet you too. And this is just someone watching out for Shoko. Forget I'm here. Very well. Well, I owe you a bit of an explanation, so please step inside. I must say, Shoko-san, you're hardly the person I expected you to be. You had such great jokes in your manga. I thought you'd be one of those jokester types. She doesn't show up, but I guess Shoko really understands humor? Anyway, once again, I thank you for your submission to the Best New Artist contest. Even though you didn't win that, your work was so good, we're considering it for the Judge's Choice Award instead. Thank you, sir. But the trouble is, we have an incredible crop of entries this year, making it very difficult to decide. Why not give it to everyone, then? That'd be great, but we only have so many pages in our magazine. Instead, I'd like to raise the bar with an additional challenge. Whoever wins this one will win the award. A challenge, sir? Yes, I'd like you to submit a new piece. One that depicts the thing you value the most. Something I value. Something important. And the deadline is by the end of today. Today? Yes, it's intentionally tight. We want to see how much soul each artist can bear under pressure. I look forward to seeing your work, Shoko-sensei. A high bar to set. While publishers make such unreasonable demands of their artists, this is a rough world. Oh, I'm sure it's not like this all the time. I think they just want to see if we have the same level of talent when the clock's ticking. I see. But I'm stumped. I need to draw what's most valuable to me. Something Shoko would value. Let's see. Options are a pet, me, and Forshine, huh? About Forshine. Considering where she's at right now, this sounds perfect. Shoko, why don't we head back to Forshine for a bit? Oh no, is it that time already? No, there's plenty of time, but I feel like that's where you'll find your answer. Maybe you're right. We'll clear up what? What is happening here? Sorry, Kana-chan, did I hurt you? I'm fine, but seriously, how do you trip over your own 2 feet? Hey, can you two stop kicking up dust? You'll spoil the cake. Sorry. But what's the cake for, Yuki-san? No, it's one of our regulars' birthdays today. And since he's celebrating it with us, I thought we'd make it special. Ah, talk about quality service. Yep. Yuki-san, you know this says salt, not sugar, right? You didn't use this, did you? Wait, what? Oh, cake for us? Nice. Yuck. Why is it so salty? Yep, you used the salt. Salty or not, it's baked with lots of love. Too bad it tastes like hatred. Well, there's nothing for it. I'll just have to make it again. I can't serve something that'll clog our regulars' arteries, after all. I don't think this is wise. What about my arteries? Kriki-san, Kana-chan, Aika-chan, time is not on my side. I need you all in the kitchen, please. Oh man. Just another day at Forshine. I value the most. Got it. Somewhere I feel like I can be myself. So I've seen. Off to work you go. There. That looks great, Shoko. I felt great drawing it, too. I know I'm somewhere I can be myself. Where I'm accepted for who I am, and among friends who care. That's what Foreshine is to me. I had a hunch coming here might work. If it's okay with you, I'll go turn this in. Of course, don't pull a Koyuki and trip on the way. I won't. Oh. Aika? That's the best smile I've seen on you yet, girl. You think? Okay, so I'm guessing we have to leave and come back to continue with the sub-story. That what we gotta do? Back in we go. I wonder if Shoko got that special award. I'm sure the competition was fierce, but I hope she did. All this ruckus. Judge's Choice Awards, Shoko. You did great, Shoko. What is our experience looking like right now? I mean, I can up some stats, but... yeah, let's boost attack by a bit. Still working towards this for life skills. But... cross it when we get there. So the only club left in the Grand Prix is Kirawa-san's own The Sunshine. Right, but with Bueno gone, can the Grand Prix even keep going? He was the only host. Don't worry, the committee has been reformed with new people who play by the rules. And they brought on a new host. That quickly?
Hey.
Yep. Perfect timing, he's coming in now.
Kiryu-chan.
Yo, Kiryu-chan. How do I look? Pretty nice threads, yeah?
Nani?
Majima-san, of course. Do I even want an explanation? Well, they needed a host, so I volunteered for shits and giggles, but then they actually hired me. Majima-san, have you ever hosted anything in your life?
Yeah.
Can't say that I have. But don't stress, Kiryu-chan. I got a knack for ad-libbing. Right, Yoda-chan?
Hey.
I've seen it firsthand, and thanks to you, the Grand Prix can carry on. You sure about that? Well, as long as that's sorted, we should worry about our next opponent. Can we really beat Kirawa-san? You guys think she's that strong?
Hi.
Yes, after Yuki-san stepped down, she became the next legendary hostess. She joined us when I was still #1 at Sunshine. She worked hard and figured things out fast, so she climbed up quickly too. At the time, she was fond of me. So fond, in fact. She admitted that her dream was to beat me and become #1 herself. But the day she became #2 happened to be the day I quit Sunshine due to some circumstances. Circumstances? What happened? That was when Kanzaki-kun, who had only been on the staff until that point, took over the club as owner. How did he accomplish that? Kanzaki-kun was always really capable, and he was on the short list for manager candidates. Yosa and I had complete trust in him, and I guess we let him see too much. Then he betrayed us, took the name of Sunshine for himself, and became the sole owner. It's hard to believe, but if you really trusted him, we were careless. We didn't see that he didn't care about the customers, and was only prioritizing money. Once he was able to show what he'd done for the Prophets, it was all too easy to push Yoda-san and me aside. That's why Yoda-san and I went up and built Foreshine. But he only hated us more for that. And that's when the harassment started. You pretty much know the rest. I got into his group by pretending I saw the light about his money, but I only wanted to stop him. That must have been hard. Kirawa-chan rose up to #1 after I left, of course. But she thinks I ran from the fight. And now she wants to settle the score. Then, maybe that's what you ought to do. What? You got Kiryu-chan backing you up as your manager, and Yoda-chan's gonna whip the staff into shape. Maybe it's time to dig up the dress and the smile so you can face her, Yuki-chan. Me? Go back to hostessing? Yeah, you're only 39, Yuki-san. I know you can still do it. Yuki-chan, let's not go around spouting my age. She's right, though. No way a legend like you could forget how to do this. I don't care what anyone says. Kana-chan. I'm all about seeing the legend in action. What a time to be alive. I'm sure your skills will be a sight to behold, Yuki-san. I couldn't agree more. You guys, nobody wants to request an old lady like me. What would I do? Age doesn't define a woman's appeal. What you've gained in experience as an owner may make you more than you ever were. Kiryu-san, you really think so? I do. And you should trust what the manager has to say. Isn't that right, Majima-san? Maybe? I mean, let's be real. This is still just Yuki-chan here. Ugh, fine. Let me see if I still have any makeup in the back. Yes! I'm coming with you. Girls to arms. Yuki-san needs us to help make this a reality. Got it. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. How do I look? Is it weird? It's weird, isn't it? Stunning. You're stunning. They weren't lying about the legendary thing. Well, not bad, but nobody can shave 20 years off the clock. Shut up, Majima-san. Your daily look is downright loony now. And what do you do to your hair? If walking crisis is the fashion statement you're going for, then congrats. What the hell? Where did this savage Yuki-chan come from? Having Yuki-san on the floor really completes us. I think this is how we'll beat Sunshine. Yeah, this is the team we need. Guys, the toughest battle is still to come. Let's give it everything we've got, Foreshine. Yeah. Alrighty. Kiryu-san, you want to open the club? You bet I do. So can we just throw ourselves right into the next championship battle? Yeah, we could. What are we stacked against? A lot. A lot on our hands, but we do have Yuki now as a hostess available to us. Let's put you in the roster. We're gonna definitely need to do a few goes at this, just regular chefs before we really jump into the hellscape. That is going to be the championship match. This will be the group to bring in. So, ranking match. Millionaire League is still the highest one we got, so unless we really want to try taking on the championship match, and I don't think we're ready for that just yet, we're going to be doing a few runs of the Millionaire League. We've got 2 additional hostesses to get up in level. And I mean, this is already a good sign. First person I'm sitting Yuki with is a Tycoon. She's gonna handle it no problem. Like, look at her starting stats.
いらっしゃいませお客さん
Absolutely incredible. Alright, another tycoon. Let's put Shoko in for this one.
盛り上がりましょう。
タイプだよ君。
ようこそ当社員
I need to find some place to sit down Yua, though. And I think that's gonna be tough to do. Shoko's already on request. Maida, you can take this one.
いらっしゃいませお客さん
Oh. And we got Majima calling the shots here now. Which is pretty funny, but... Aika.
可愛いじゃないか。
いらっしゃいませお客さん
What are we doing? Towel?
店長のさりげないフォロー。
Ugh. Fine, I guess this'll be your first foray into this, Yua.
よろしくお願いします。
I don't have a good answer for this tycoon.
お会計です
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます
Now, if I can get into fever time,
助けを求めて
then we might be talking. Towel.
ケリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。こ
ようこ
こで1分が経過しました。
I'm gonna try to buffer a little bit. This might be a mistake.
お願いします。
Okay.
そお会計ですね
End session.
ご延長
Then we're gonna pop fever.
当社員
Hopefully it hits the tycoon. Yeah.
盛り上がりましたか。
Now we're sitting pretty.
お願いします。
お会計ですね
The hope and the dream is to just basically have an entire roster of hostesses who are just at maximum stats. Tomomi, we'll seat you down. So we can get a lot of experience off of this. Particularly leveling up Yua and Yuki. I think with just a few levels, we'll be able to really make Yuki shine. Guess glass. Also, I just noticed we have enough for a level 1 fever, so let's pop that.
フィーバータイムだお会計ですね
Alright.
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ当社員
West. I mean, you'll do fine.
お会計ですね
Yes, left very satisfied. Excellent.
またお待ちしております。
いらっしゃいませお客さん
ここで2分が経過。
Shoko, and we'll pop a fever again.
タイムだ
当社員売り上げがすごいで。
Probably should try to seat down Yuki. Get her some more experience, but I think there's going to be plenty of time to seat her down again. Let her have at it with another customer. You want help? You want a towel?
さりげないフォロー。
お会計ですね
Alrighty. Next one that comes in, Yuki's gonna take him.
ようこそ当社員
売り上げが大台に最高だぜ。
お願いします。
働き者
This is the kind of cash I like to see flowing. Well, possible I want to sit Yua down with another customer, for even if only for a little bit. It depends on what this customer wants. Talk, which, yeah, Yua can't exactly do, unfortunately. I can get Oshima a little bit more experience, which I think will be the goal there.
お会計ですね。ご延長ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。お会計ですね。
Improve your mood. And Aika. You need guest glass, and that's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do for this shift, I would imagine. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap. Now to take care of the oil baron. Stellar. Honestly, that's a big step up from what our personal best was beforehand, so maybe we are ready to take on the last club. Look at all those levels both Yua and Yuki are getting. Hell yes. We can spend a little bit of time with Yua, get you a few more levels before we try for that championship match. Wanna grab a bite with me? Yeah, let's do it. Sounds good. It'd be nice to get to know you better. Yay, let's go. First time spending time with Yua. Now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we're really getting to sit down and talk face to face. I guess you're right. I can't wait to get started, Kiryu-san. And maybe if we get close enough, you might just fall in love with me. I don't know about that. Just go easy on me, okay?
ユアは仕事以外でどんな感じなのかあまり想像がつかないな。
そうですか？ごくごく普通の女の子ですよ。
じゃあ休みの日は何をしていることが多いんだ？
そうですね。お家でアイドルの DVD を見てることが多いかも。
アイドルが好きなのか？
はい。ユはアイドル大好きなんですよ。
アイドルが好きなのは男だけかと思っていたが、女のファンもいるのか？
もちろん。最近女の子のアイドルファンがすっごい増えてるんですよ。可愛い女の子たちが一生懸命歌って踊ってるのを見てると元気をもらえるんですよね。
そういうもんなのか。
はい。桐生さんにもおすすめですよ。あ、今度貸しましょうか？
I'd love to.
そこまで言うならぜひ借りてみよ
わあ、本当ですか？
う。ああ、ユアのことをもっと知るきっかけになるかもしれないしな。
桐生さん、ありがとう。ユは桐生さんのその気持ち嬉しいな。ふふ、ますますお仕事も頑張っちゃおっと。
よろしく頼むぜ。それにしてもユアがそこまでアイドルが好きだったとはな。
まあユア自身元アイドルだし、だから気になるってとこもあります。
そういえばそんな話を聞いた気がする。本当にアイドルだったのか？
本当ですってば。こう見えて結構人気だったんですよ。
そうなのか。それはすごいな。だが人気があったんならどうして辞めたんだ？
どうしてだと思います？
Hmm. Better suited to cabaret.
の方が合っていたからか？
正解。すごい桐生さん。ユアのこと何でも分かってるんだね。
Just an educated
ユア
guess.
検定3級をあげます。
Oh, only rank 3.
で、きっかけは何だったんだ？
実はアイドルってトップアイドルは別だけど、そんなにお給料がいいわけじゃないんです。だから生活費欲しさにバイトのつもりで始めたのがキャバに入るきっかけです。そうしたらなんか私すっごいやってたみたいで、すぐにお店のエースになっちゃったんです。アイドルは昔からの夢だったけど、自分のいるべき場所はここなんだなって。それが辞めた理由かな。私に合ってる場所はキャバクラだと思ったんです。
そうか。キャバクラで輝くのも誰にでもできるもんじゃねえ。ユアがキャバクラ選んでよかったと思えるんなら、それが正解なんじゃねえか？
うん、ユアは間違ってなかったと思うよ。おかげで桐生さんにも出会えたしね。
うまいな。やはりキャバ嬢はユアに合っているんだな。あまり想像できないんだが、アイドルってのは普段どんなことをするんだ？
いろいろあるけど、基本は歌とダンスですね。ライブしたりレッスンしたりって感じです。それ以外だと握手会とかファンの皆さんとの交流イベントみたいなものがありますね。
ほう、握手会か。確かにファンは嬉しいかもな。
すっごい好評でしたよ。あとはグラビアとかかな。
グラビア？
はい、かわいいビキニとか着れるんですよね。結構セクシーなのもあったな。
セクシービキニ？
桐生さん？
いや、すまん。だがどれもファンにとっては魅力的だな。似たようなことをやればうちの客たちも喜ぶもんがあるかもしれないな。
確かにそうですね。放射員でやるとしたら何をやろ
Hmm. What if we put on a concert?
ユアのステージイベントを入れるなんてどうだ？
キャー、それいいですね。ユは頑張って歌って踊っちゃおう。
店も華やかになるし、ユアの力や経験をしっかり活用できた方がいいからな。いろいろと面白いことをやっていこうぜ。
はい。桐生さんってやり手。ユは歌に踊りに接客に頑張るね。
しかし最近のアイドルってのはいろいろやるんだな。俺の時代とは違うぜ。
桐生さんの頃のアイドルってどんな感じだったんですか？
今みたいに大勢のグループってのはあまり多くなかったな。それに直接会えるような機会なんてほとんどなかった気がするぜ。
へえ、そうなんですか。桐生さんも青春時代好きなアイドルとかいたんですか？
Was I? Perhaps I was.
確かに好きなアイドルはいたな。
そうなんですか？誰ですか？誰ですか？
まあ国民的人気のあったアイドルさ。そこまで入れ込むことはなかったがな。
へえ、桐生さんにもそういう時代があったんですね。ふふ、 やっぱり桐生さんも人間だったんですね。
おいおい、俺をどんな風に見てたんだ。
That's a wrap for our first event with Yua. Let's do this again sometime. Sounds good. Bonus levels. Depending on who's available, we might be in position to take on the next championship battle, but let's see where everybody stands before making that decision. Okay, we'll put you in. We'll put you in. I think this is potentially good enough for us to be able to take on the championship fight, so one way to find out, right? Ladies and gentlemen, my deepest apologies for the wait. It's time for the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Finals. I'm your host, Goro Majima. He's really owning this, isn't he? Yeah, he doesn't take half measures. In this corner, the Cabaret Grand Prix Grand Champion, the Sotenbori Sunshine. Featuring the legendary hostess, Kirara. This club's a world-famous establishment with some real clout. In the other corner, the Challengers, Sotenbori Forshine. Today, they aim to take down a legend, but do they got the skills to pay those bills? Kirara-chan. Yuki-san. It's taken a long time, but I'm glad we're finally doing this. To truly become a legend, I need to beat you. The hostess world can only speak of one legend, and it's going to be me. It's never been about the status for me, but I can't lose all the same. The path I've walked, the girls I've worked alongside, the customers who loved us, I'll prove them right. This is where it ends, Kanzaki. You're just a motley collection of drifters. With or without the inside sources, we're stronger. Now, we'll show you. This Cabaret Club battle started. The last one. Question is, are we equipped to the task?
かかってきなさい。
負けらんねえな。宿命の最終決戦、ついにスタートや。さあ、ついにバトル。
Already starting with 3 people seated. Alright, that's a strong start if I've ever seen one. Come out swinging, bring our A game. Although I'm sure the fever time is going to really mess things up for us. Well, ice. Just have to see what happens. Already ejecting some people. It's gonna be a long fight, I can already tell. Hades Glass. Once we can start getting some fever time going of our own, we should be able to start turning the tide. Because then she's not going to be able to kick us out. Ah, fuck. Of course, we got an average. That's fine. Alright. Extend session. Extend session. And we're gonna pop that fever time. This is where we start picking up the pace. Alright. And then we got one more person we can seat here. It is going pretty back and forth right now, though. With who's in the lead. We're still trailing by a bit.
よろしくお願いします。
Alright.
タイムだ。
Now, fever time all over the place, so now we just wait.
お会計ですね。
That was a nice little break that we had, but now it's gonna be back into the fire for us.
お会計ですね。
We have some weak spots, we're gonna have some vulnerabilities, we're gonna have to just roll with the
お
punches.
会計ですね。
Let's see what happens.
また来てくださいね。
いらっしゃいますね。お客さん。
Soon, we can send Aika to you. While we do still have the lead, the gap is being closed, so 'cause it's only about 1 million gap, which would be a lot normally, but considering how quickly money flies,
お会計ですね。
we're about to crack 7 mil though.
最後まで油断はできへんで。お会計ですね。
I do want to see some more fever time.
ありがとうございました。本気で行くわ。
Yep, there's the fever time I was expecting from you.
またお待ちしております。
At least one table was protected, but that is gonna be hurting us until we can get some more people seated. Which we can do.
今日は楽しみましょうね。
Might have enough. You might be able to get one more fever in potentially. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna be able to at least accomplish that. And we're still struggling to build up our fever meter.
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。
Rich.
ようこそ放射線。
I don't think you can handle him. I feel like we're playing this as well as we can, though. Mostly.
本気で行くわ。
Oh, crap. Okay, this is a problem now. 'Cause now we have no customers, we are generating no money.
フォーシャイン。
He's just bringing like even a little bit of money, because then the oil baron could probably make up the difference, because it is a really close race now. Oil baron on top of if we have less expenses than they do, that might turn the tide, and I think it will turn the tide. But let's see what the numbers shake out to. Bingo! We have done it. And the winner is... Sotenbori Forshine. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We really did it. Yay. We did it, Yuki-san. Yeah, we did. It's all thanks to you guys, too. And you too, Kiryu-san.
そうだな。
You did great, Yuki-san. A new grand champion is born today. A job well done, Forshine. I lost, Yuki-san. Kirara-chan. Yuki-san, you deserve to be the legend that you are. Looking at you tonight, I saw the same dream I used to chase. I think the title and the status may have gone to my head, and I still have so much left to learn. Not at all. You were amazing out there, Kirara-chan. It's only because of you that we had to push ourselves so hard. Thank you for a great match. Yuki-san, likewise. Handshake shared between two legends of the biz. Emotions are running raw tonight, folks. Impossible. I practically sold my soul to the devil to come this far, and now I've lost? Kanzaki-kun, it's time to come clean. Why did you push us out of Sunshine? Why did you take it over like that? I remember a time when you were an earnest worker. A little serious sometimes, but you always put the customer first. Sometimes the darkest path is the most convenient, I guess. What do you mean? In my time at Sunshine, I made a foolish mistake and co-signed a loan for a friend. It saddled me with massive debt. The financial advisor I went to suggested that buying out cabaret clubs would be an easy way to recoup. I see. All I had to do was force out the girl who's making the most money and jeopardize the club's bottom line to lower its value. At first it felt wrong, but it paid so well, and it was so easy to do, I was able to justify it. It was going so smoothly, it was hard to feel guilt anymore. I was even considered a safe bet by investors. They told me if I could buy out Sunshine, they'd invest in what would become the Kansai Group. Kansaki Group. Kansai Group is something else. I didn't even think twice that I would be betraying my own employers. It was an obsession at that point. I may have been the owner of the Kanzaki Group, but it's not like the investors were patiently waiting for their returns. It was a constant struggle to stay afloat. I gave in to one it's too good to be true scheme after another. Kanzaki-kun. Be careful with success, Yuki-chan. You'll end up like me. Embraced by the cold, false hands of financial independence. Fortunately, that's not possible for me. Huh? You're right. Those temptations are dangerous and they're ever-present, too. It's easy to reach out to them. Even I've been tempted by some awful schemes. I don't claim to be a saint. But you know why I never gave in? Because I'm too proud of the work I do. Of the club. Of the girls, of the staff. Too proud? I owe a lot to this job. It showed me who I was, but more importantly, who I could become. I love my work. So no matter how easy the money or how simple my life might become, I would never disgrace my club to do it. Yuki. So I'll be the change I want to see. I'll prove work isn't just a shortcut to wealth, or to some final escape. If I don't, it wouldn't be fair to all the girls who put their dreams on the line to work for us, right? Yuki-san. Hostesses sell dreams to their customers to make their own come true. And if the club doesn't have their back, we don't deserve them at our tables. Right on. Atta girl. Selling dreams, huh? You think you could see that through forever? My hands are permanently stained. I'll be back to challenge you. To tear down those lofty words and ideals. Kanzaki-kun, if you still want to try after you start over from scratch, I'll be here. Bring it. Yuki-san, that was the coolest thing you ever said. I'm not cut out for being cool. It's exhausting. All the same, that was really well said, Yuki-san. Was it? Pretty badass, Yuki-chan. Well, once more for the folks back home. Forshine is the new Grand Champ. I've just been told Kanzaki and Bueno have been arrested for their crimes. That settles that, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing ever settles in this business. Just like Yuki said, there's always someone looking for a quick way to win. Really, Kiryu-san? I'm tired of having to fight for my club. You'll keep fighting. You love it too much. Hey, come on. We're gonna get ready for our Grand Prix challengers, right? You always take this long with your makeup, Kirara-san? I think I'm about average. Makeup is as much a weapon as a smile, Aika-chan. Since when is 2 hours average? That's long even for me. Hey, I had a pudding cup over here. Anyone seen it? I ate it, Kana-chan. Oh, okay. Wait, what? You can't just eat other people's pudding cups, Yua-chan. Come on, guys, get it together. We're gonna open. What a shameful display. Oh, Yuki-san. You'll discover how easy it is to stay calm if you prepare for the evening in advance, like me. A hostess is 80% prep, 20% improv. Keep that ratio in mind and you'll be legends in no time. Yuki-san, you're still wearing slippers. I am? Oh, crap. Yuki-san. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. Today begins Club Forshine's stint as the new Grand Champion. The finest club with a lineup of knockouts. Is this the end of the story or merely the beginning? The Cabaret Club world will have to keep both eyes on this place for sure. Everyone ready? Let's go out there and be ourselves today. Yeah. The man with the plan. I'm going all out. Sure thing. I'm ready for this. Just another day in paradise. For our customers, for ourselves, let's do what we love. Hey, this is our first time defending our title. Should we do the thing? Oh, good idea. You're in too, right, Kiryu-san? Just this once. Okay, on my count. 1. Everybody gets in on it. Kirara is joined. So now we've got all the platinum hostesses, legends of the nightlife. So the only thing that's left for us to do, because now we've done the main part of the Cabaret Club Grand Prix, the only thing left for us to do on this front is to get all the remaining sub-stories tied to it done. Which I don't think we're going to get all of that done tonight, but we're still going to be able to make a little bit of progress with it. Hang out with Yua again. We need to level up Kirara to start working on her sub-story. But we can do a little bit of that tonight, at least, with the time we've got left. Been Foreshine for a while now, Yua. How are you finding it? Oh, it's great. I'm having so much fun. And customers are starting to ask for me specifically now, too. It's a great feeling. Glad to hear it. Let's hope you can keep the momentum rolling. Agreed. Now I'm ready to eat.
Kiryu-san, 大阪のお客さんってアグレッシブな人が多いんですかね。
どうかしたのか。
前の店の時よりも積極的な方が多くって、この前も何もない日にプレゼントくれたりとか。
おう。だがそのくらい他の店でもありそうだが。
それがそのプレゼントなんと車だったんです。
おお。
An entire car?
車だと。
Talk about extravagant.
さすがに慌てちゃいましたね。
Guess he must really adore you to get you an entire fucking car.
なかなかできるもんじゃない。それだけユアは愛されてるってことさ。
そうですね。あ、もちろん車はお返ししましたけどね。 でも嬉しいけど悪いなーって気もしちゃって、こんなことまでしなくても愛は伝わってるのにって。
ならそれを言ってやればいいさ。客からの気持ちが一番嬉しいのと同じように、ユアからの気持ちが客も一番嬉しいはずさ。
桐生さん、確かにそうですね。ユは感謝の気持ちをもっと伝えようっと。
ああ、きっとみんな喜ぶさ。しかしユアはモテるみたいだな。言い寄ってくる客の中に気になるやつはいないのか。
みんないい人ですけど、恋愛対象に思える人はいないかな。ユアの理想が高すぎなのかな。
どんなタイプがいいんだ？
強いて言うなら、かっこよくて優しくて強くてお金持ちで白馬に乗ってる王子様かな。
High standards, huh? Well, Prince is right in front of
目
you.
の前にユアの理想の男がいるぜ。
桐生さん、白馬に乗られたりするんですか？
あ、いや、それはまだだ。
そっか、残念です。それ以外の項目は完璧なんですけどね、桐生さんは。
そんなに白馬の項目が大事とはな。
でも桐生さんが白馬に乗ってくれれば完璧にユアの理想の人ですよ。
白馬か。どこかで探して乗ってみるか。
Get Majima to be your white horse that you ride on, Kiryu.
頑張って乗りこなしてくださいね、王子様。
しかし客からの人気もかなりのもんだ。やはりユアはキャバ嬢としての才能があるんだろう。
自分でも合ってるなぁとは思います。でも才能があるかっていうとどうだろう。
どうしてそう思うんだ？
だってユはボンミスが多いんですよ。ドジっ子だし細かい失敗も今もたくさんしてます。特に困ってるのはお客さんの名前をよく間違えちゃうことなんですよね。
間違える？
桐生さんも最初は桐生さんだと思ってたし、蒼天堀も青天堀って読んでたし。
ユア。
Mistakes to make. You ought to get that fixed.
失敗は減らしていかないといけないな。
そうですよね。でもおバカなユアでもできるかな。
もちろんだ。努力してスキルや知識を磨けば誰でも失敗は減らせるさ。ユアはキャバ嬢としての才能がある。だが少し才能に頼りすぎてしまっているのかもな。
はい、そんな気がしてます。もっと頑張らなきゃダメだな。ユア、もっとお勉強も頑張ろう。
その意気だ。俺もいくらでも手伝うぜ。
ありがとうございます。ちゃんと指摘してくれる人がいてよかったな。あれあれあれ、
どうかしたのか？
早速ですけどこの漢字読めないな。
仕方ないな、ユアは。どれ、俺が教えてやろう。
うわ、ありがとうございます。これなんですけど、
この文字か。
Don't know either, Kiryu.
お寿司屋さんって難しい漢字が多くって、ユアってダメな子だな。
この文字は。
Make an educated guess here.
これはブリだ。
へえ、そうなんですか。桐生さんすごーい、天才。
この程度は朝飯前さ。
ゆはブリのお寿司大好きなんだ。頼もうっと。
おう、頼め頼め。
桐生さんは何でも知ってるんだな。これからもゆあにいろいろなこと教えてくださいね。
ああ、何でも教えてやるぜ。
Alright. We've been here for a while now. We should probably take off. Agreed. Today was really fun, Kiryu-san. So glad we got the chance to talk. Let's do this again sometime. Sounds good. See you later, Yua. Bye-bye. So, let's look here. About 10 minutes before we hit that 8-hour mark, where I'm probably gonna start getting ready for bed. I think that'll be enough time for us to get one more shift in here. I don't think we're gonna have the time, though, to spend time with one of our hostesses. So, oh yeah, everybody's tired now. I can't say I'm surprised. Alright, let's start swapping people around. So, Kirara, you're the new one in town, so you're absolutely gonna be in. Headmistress. Put Miki in. Oop. And we just need somebody to fill your spot. This roster should work fine. Into the Millionaire League. The main objective we've got here... Oh, we're already on the ball with that. The main objective was going to be to start getting some levels for Kirara. Which, considering she's... Oh, God, I do not have a good answer for you. Okay. It's going to be a tough one, but... At this point, we've already overcome the biggest challenge in the league here, so it should all be smooth sailing from here. Maybe with some challenges, but nothing quite on the level of what we've already gone through. Ice refill. Okay, what do we... Yeah, let's put you there. Nice. Even got the session extension. Let's go ahead and use Fever. Uh-oh. No touching. Fortunately, yeah, we still don't have a good answer for you. I was really hoping that Fever Time was gonna hit this table. But alas. Give it a little bit more time, we should hit Fever Time again. We can just have every table and good status. Yeah, like that. That's the good shit. Proved. I'm really looking forward to seeing how much experience we're going to get for Kirara on our first go at this. That's the thing I'm really looking forward to. Also, this is raking a lot of money. That's kind of the thing about this we didn't acknowledge, is just how much money this is bringing in for us. Like, we got some money from, doing the clan creator stuff, but this is definitely the most efficient way to make money in the game. If you ever need money, this is the place to come.
いらっしゃいませ。お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
今日は楽しみましょう。
Great.
ようこそ。
I don't think we can get... Yeah, we can't... Well, we can get somebody slightly better for this table.
最後まで油断はできへんで。いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ。当社に。お会計。
What's happening here? Need to set Kirara down at another table, start getting her some more experience. I don't know. There.
いらっしゃいませ。
当社売り上げが大台になったで。みんな働きもんやな。
I'm gonna swap you two. It's... You're not gonna be as satisfied, I feel. Oh, actually, that's... Nope, there we go. Not as satisfied, but it is gonna let us get Kirara some more experience, which is the end goal here. So, I'll take it.
フィーバータイムだ。
And we just put you in fever mode, so... You know, it all panned out in the end. Oh, ice. And as the last few seconds tick away... Oh, right, and we have the oil baron.
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。
See those level ups slowing. What level are you gonna end on, Kirara? Level 21. Nice, nice, nice. And we have 53 million yen. Jesus. And yet we can hang out with both Yua and Kirara, so we're just saying pretty all around now. Oh, I need to also go get some food, apparently, in-game. And we'll worry about that later. I mean, a save rate, yeah. Because I think this is going to be where we're going to be ending things for tonight. Because we may not have gotten much in the way of story progress, but we did take care of a good bulk of the Cabaret Club stuff. So let's go ahead and wrap things up and get out of here for the day. So next week, next Saturday, we'll do some more Yakuza Kiwami 2. We're gonna wrap up the remainder of the stuff we need to do with the Cabaret Club, which I'm estimating will be about an hour or two, and then after that, I mean, we don't have any other sub-stories on the horizon to deal with, so we're gonna get back to the main plot, which we basically took completely a breather for. We made absolutely zero main story progress today, and considering what we accomplished instead, I'm fine with that. Wednesday, I'm going to do some more retro backlog clearing. Right now, I'm thinking I'm going to tackle Arkanoid Do It Again for SNES. Friday, pre-retro book club, probably going to tackle the sub-choice, which is Bubsy 2. And then we're going to have retro book club after that, and that's going to be the weekly schedule. So, I'll see you back here Wednesday for Arkanoid. I will see you for more Yakuza Kiwami 2, hopefully next Saturday. I'm gonna go get some sleep, so have a good night, everyone.